The liberal is back. The liberal is back with his game that is stuck compiling shaders. But I am back. Hello. How are you guys doing? Are you doing okay? How is your Sunday? I just got cooking done. And my cooking, it's looking fire. I cooked for the week. I usually do like veg rice meat combo. That's my standard go-to, and it's mostly veg. I like replace the quantity of like starches to veg ratio. So basically whatever that a normal person puts in starch world, right? Like potatoes or whatever you're eating. Trudex says, since when do you stream on Sundays and what's up? It's not scheduled on purpose. It's just kind of, hey, I feel like streaming today, right? As opposed to like the obligatory, you must debate on Thursday kind of thing. But I will be willing to take anybody on. Give me one quick second. I'm trying to get the game up and running, but let's be honest. Stalker 2 is very finicky. It's not the friendliest program. Like, it just crashes when compiling shaders. Okay, one thing that I've noticed that helps is just, oh, okay. All right, now it's working. It didn't need to compile shaders that time. Why does it do that? It's so weird. Anyway, so what was I? Okay, yes. So the way that you can, one thing that you can do to maintain a very healthy weight is whatever the amount that you put in for starches and veg, reverse it. More veg than starch. Right, veg can fill you up. It can. It just. Ooh, that game is loud. Give me a quick moment. I am going to turn that down. Let's get it down to like 3%. Just so you get, because there's gunshots and stuff, and yeah, that's what we're gonna. Okay, all right. Anyway, how y'all doing? It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday fun day where we can do fun stuff on a Sunday. I'm curious as to if there will be anybody that wants to debate a liberal. I'm going to start up a Discord hub. Let's go ahead and get started. Hold on. Give me one moment. I got to... I think I'm looking for like a red circle emoji. And we're just going to call it recording live. Streaming live. We're going to call it streaming live. Streaming live.
Thank God there's somebody in here.
Hello. How you doing, Boss Clips? I'm streaming live, by the way, just so you know.
Then I definitely won't talk about what I just heard.
All right.
I also had something else I wanted to tell you.
You can't lead with that. You can't lead with that. Now I want to know.
There's actually two big things that's like really crazy.
Okay. All right.
And I can't say either one.
Lay it out. Oh, why not? Can you at least try to make it PC? Is there a way, like...
No, it's like probably something you probably shouldn't put it on there.
Dang. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I'll tell you
leave
after,
it.
though.
All right. Fair enough. We'll leave it. How you doing? Are you having a good Sunday?
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, let me get the...
we're getting a crap ton of snow.
Are you? Give me
it's going to come over a freeze over, dude.
See if I can get Discord showing here. Ah, look at that. Hey, look at that. It's working. All right, let me just gonna do some quick adjustments. Sorry. Okay. Then we'll see what happens. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I did some cooking. I was cooking today. and it was it's. I was just saying that I usually this is what I generally do. It's probably a little boring, but I mean it tastes good. It's okay. So what I usually do is I always have. It's usually like 3 items. You know, it's usually a starch, a veg, a meat. I just do that. Right. It's easy to do. One of my favorite starches to make is rice because it's very high in filling you up, but it's also while it is also high in calories, it's a lot lower in calories than say like potatoes or something. You know what I mean? Or bread.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is I do a reversal of veg to starch level. It's very typical that, and I blame the food pyramid for this, that you will see that there is more starch to veg. And in this situation, I am reversing that, where it's not that much starch, but lots and lots of veg. Right? And so basically it takes the thing that would fill you up that is high calorie and converts it into something that's relatively low calorie and also fills you up. Anyway, so I made steamed broccoli. I'll be honest, it's probably a little overcooked. The broccoli, like it was just falling apart as I was mixing it. Beauregard says, good morning to you too. Anti-Monarch says, will you do a backflip at 400 subs? Maybe I could train to do a backflip. I probably could.
I think the whole point of it is that you don't train.
The whole
and
point
if
of
you like, yeah, it's like if you land it cool, but hoping you don't. That's like
I feel like I'll break my neck. Like I would die if I did not train.
You should look at the clip of iShow Speed doing it. He like stands up, backflips, and then lands on his fucking desk.
Holy shit. I mean, first thing, I would need to remove the green screen and just have my room. I mean, my room is not a mess or anything. It's
I'd probably do it outside if you did it.
It looks okay. It's just yeah, I don't know. Well, that's the thing, right? You got to kind of start you have to start landing on something soft, right? And I remember as a kid, I was practicing doing a backflip, and that was perilous back then. Like when I was like 100 pounds. And now we want to take that and do a backflip. Now that I am 35, not saying that I couldn't do a backflip potentially, but that is a lot more perilous. I feel. What do you think?
I'd say you probably have a lot more muscle in your leg.
I do have a good deal of muscle in my leg.
Yeah, I would say that.
But don't give me confidence. That's the problem. The problem is
No,
you break
it's
your
like
neck with that confidence.
No, you just the first thing you learn on a backflip is how to fall.
That sounds insane. I don't want to do a backflip. What would I do at 400 subs? I don't even know what I would do at 400 subs. I don't know. I'm at 450.
Do you like hot stuff?
350. I'm sorry. What?
Do you like hot stuff?
I do.
You do?
Oh, a chip challenge.
No, not the chip challenge. What about hot wing challenge, where it goes from like not spicy to super fucking spicy, like ghost pepper, Reaper, and while you're doing it, you have to debate people.
Oh, dude, wait. What if we do? No, but that's just hot ones. That's just hot. We're just ripping off hot ones. Hold on. Let's try it.
You do that all the time.
Get mango habanero wings.
What if we do the Uncle Lester the Uncle Lester soda challenge?
What is that?
I talked
What is
about it
that?
on my channels, and I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Uh, Here, give me a quick moment. I'm gonna collect it. I We got to talk about Uncle Lester's. So it's not basically. I just want to first start off by saying these are not okay. All right, and I'm gonna share it.
Oh, I know what you're talking
I
about.
So we're gonna here. I'm gonna show it to you on stream. Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, I seen these at the fucking
Okay,
island.
so I'm going to read off these flavors to you. The first one is buffalo wing soda. The next one we have is
I'm gonna puke. That is nasty.
bacon soda.
I would drink that peanut butter and jelly. I think I've had that one before.
Mustard flavored soda.
Bro, peanut butter and jelly soda sounds
Sweet
amazing.
corn soda. Ranch dressing. Coffee. Peanut butter and jelly soda. Pumpkin pie. Horchata. I would actually like to try that horchata. That horchata is amazing. I don't know if you ever had it. It's like a rice milk kind of a Mexican drink that has cinnamon and sugar in it. It's nice. It's really nice. People like it. Black olive soda, cucumber soda, pickle soda, enchilada soda. Anyway, I'm thinking, right, what I should do is buy this, right, for the for like the 400 sub special, right? And I just drink these fucking nightmares. Not drink the whole thing, right? Obvious. I don't think I can honestly drink the entire thing. Like what? How many soda? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like 12 sodas. Anyway, what do you think about that? It looks like Boss Clips has died. Okay, well, I'm going to
Looks
ask the
pretty
chat.
gross.
It's gonna be wild. Something like that would be very wild, I think.
Have you seen the like the chip version of that? But it's like it's even more wild. It's like horse something flavored chips. It's like
Well,
it's kind of like Bean Boozled, but it's like really bad for chips.
that's right. I was doing this mission here and I could never find where this lives. Oh, I got to go down. Okay. No, so anyway, it just yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should do that for the for the 400 sub special. We'll be drinking it. By the way, just so you know, those 12 sodas is $50.
It's pretty expensive.
They're charging me $50 for 12. Well, I mean, to be fair, right? We're not talking about the Coca-Cola Corporation, right? Like this giant multinational corporation that just spews out, you know, 1,000 or 100,000 sodas a second, right? We're talking about Uncle Lester in his basement, bro. So there's going to be a little bit of a what is it? Opportunities to scale. Yeah, opportunity. There's going to be a little bit of an opportunity to scale difference, right? So yes, your soda is going to, on average, on your own, cost you know what, like $4 a soda. And maybe I'll do it in order of this sounds the least gross to the grossest. This is a good idea. Hey, Krishan, I'm trying to think what I want to do. Oh, he left. Krishan,
Hit me.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Hit me.
So I wanted to do like a 400 sub special where we drink really weird sodas. The brand is called Lester's Fixins. I like to call him Uncle Lester because Uncle Lester is down in the fucking basement making these
First Google
nightmare
result is
sodas.
Bacon soda with chocolate.
Yes.
Jesus. Sweet Jesus.
Yes. So we got Uncle Lester. He's gonna come in. Anyway, I'm thinking, right, for the 400 subs special, I just drink these sodas and I try to describe them as best as I can.
Have you already ordered them?
No, I have not.
You know what could be fun is if you get someone to like you'd need help for this, right? But if you got someone to order them and like take the labels off, so you'd have to like maybe try and guess what they were.
Guess what they are? Oh God.
Yeah, that'd be fun, right? Because some of these are outrageous.
Yeah. There's a mustard soda, bro. I can't think of
as a spoiler, right? There's a mustard soda and a sweet corn soda that look identical. Right? So like you're just picking up yellow something. I would think it's like pineapple, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's
No,
weird,
no.
like banana.
There's no way it's gonna taste anywhere remotely to pineapple. You're just gonna walk in and just be like, "What the fuck is that?" You're just gonna immediately just be like, "What is happening right now?"
Hey, 30 seconds. I gotta stir my pot.
Other news. One thing that I am, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. One thing that I'm very self-conscious about is I'm very self-conscious about my dark circles under my eyes. I have done everything and then some to try and reduce the dark circles under my eyes. It drives me insane. I get enough sleep. I get people asking me all the freaking time, "Are you tired? Are you getting enough sleep?" Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yes. All of those things. I am doing all of those things. I'm getting enough sleep. I even had an attempt of why don't I reduce my alcohol intake to 0 for like 6 months and see what happens. And freaking nothing happened. Still dark circles. Right. And my mom was telling me, "Oh, it's because you don't go outside enough. You need to go outside." And I like look at her. She's got dark circles too. And she goes outside all the time. And I just like looked at her. I was just like, "Mama, you needed surgery to get rid of your dark circles. And now I have your dark circles. And you were outside constantly. And you're going to tell me that the reason why is because of me not going outside enough." Like, come on, it's ridiculous. Anyway, my mom's just
I'm back. So what was the conclusion?
What? I apologize. We moved
On the
topics.
sodas.
The conclusion is Amanda's gonna play King's Cup with.
You would
herself
like that peanut butter and
with
jelly
12
one.
different.
Would I like? Have you
Lester
tried
sodas.
it?
Yeah, I have actually.
Is it good? Okay. Well, maybe the peanut butter and jelly. That doesn't sound horrible.
It isn't horrible.
I mean, it
It's actually
sounds.
good.
It sounds. It sounds
You wanna know what it tastes
relatively
like?
normal in comparison to olive juice soda. Yeah.
What's worse than olive
good.
juice soda? Well, sweet corn also wasn't bad, but the one that was the most nasty out of all of them was ranch dressing.
That's. I mean,
It's clumpy. It's not like
it's
regular.
clumpy. Yet
Wait,
ain't nobody
clumpy
ever
and
said that it's
carbonated?
clumpy, bro.
It's like thick. Have you ever drunk thick water?
No, why would I? Why
What
would we?
is that?
You don't know what? Okay, no, that's what you gotta
No.
do. That's what you gotta do. Here.
What's
Can
thick
I share?
water?
Can I share my screen?
No.
Thick water.
Watch this.
It's Amanda. It's
All right,
it's
hold
water
on.
that's thickened with like starch,
Hold
meant
on,
for
I'm
like
looking. I'm looking.
medical patients who can't swallow water. Right? They have trouble
Watch
swallowing.
this.
No freaking
Thick
way. Are you
water.
serious?
Ready? This is thick water.
Thick water. That's wild.
That's thick water. You gotta try it.
Have you had this?
I've never had it, but
This
I
dude's making
honestly
ice
would
cream.
never try it. I would never try it.
You would never try it? I would.
No.
What's it made of? Is it just water
It's
with
just water.
cornstarch?
Yeah, it's just water.
Yeah, it's just starch.
But people say that it makes them gag because of the thick, like, sliminess as it goes down.
Really?
I mean, this isn't like a culinary thing, right? This is like a medical treatment.
Yeah. They're just like, people can't ingest regular water, so we force we force it this way, which fair enough.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those things.
I
like
never
if
knew
you
that
had
that was
to,
even a
you
thing
could.
though until now. I never.
Here, let's watch this
Heard.
guy drink
It's,
it.
it's a very
Huh?
niche thing. Like you can go find it at your local CVS.
Yeah, I can't show that
Right,
on YouTube right now. I can't.
Yeah, it's just
Uh.
that people meme about it all over social media because it just the word thick water is really funny.
Anyway, that shoot. Okay, so what I was talking about that I'm very self-conscious about the dark circles under my eyes. And I've tried to do everything to reduce the dark circles under my eyes. And I cannot for the life of me fix it. I've gone times where I've went 6 months without alcohol. I've spent more time outside. I've used cold compresses. I've just tried all sorts of just thinking off the top of my head remedies, and I just could not figure out how to resolve it. And here's another one, right? Someone says, "Oh, you got to cut caffeine out." I got to let you know, I will definitely accept dark circles under my eyes if the only solution is to cut caffeine out. Like, you're out of your freaking mind. You think I'm going to cut caffeine. You go to hell. You go to hell with that solution. We're not doing that. So I'm just like thinking there's got to be a solution, right? And anyway, I found...
Have you ever had Plexiderm?
Huh? No.
Try that.
Well, I actually decided to ask ChatGPT. I was like, all right, screw it. I'm just asking ChatGPT for medical advice.
That it goes against everything that the like conversation we had
It's-
last
okay,
night
it's
between me
not-
and Krishan. Krishan, do you hear this shit? Imagine if we was like during our debate, we was like, you know what? Let's just appeal to ChatGPT during
Yeah.
our debate
Yeah, I love ChatGPT
for
though.
medical advice.
I do. I love ChatGPT. God, it's more
Who
right
needs
than it is wrong.
doctors?
I mean, I sat there and I tested like stuff that I am very aware of. And not only did it get it correct, it got it more correct than I would have been able to have described it. There are so many instances where it's just, I mean, but it is true that if it gets something wrong, it can get it way wrong. So obviously, like, nothing life-threatening, don't, ask medical advice, like, see a doctor. Like, I agree with all that stuff, okay? I just want to point out, right, I was like, all right, ChatGPT, how do I get rid of the dark side? And he's like, oh, for a more permanent solution, try a cream that has retinol and caffeine in it. And I was like, what? What the hell is that? What's retinol and caffeine? Anyway, I bought a cream that has retinol and caffeine in it. And dang thing has tons and tons of customer reviews. Like a lot. And it's like, this got rid of my dark circles in 2 weeks. This got rid of blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
gonna puke. Oh my god, that's nasty.
What's-
Is that horseradish soda?
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Beauregard says, when I ask it stuff, I usually make it triple or quadruple check itself before I trust the information. Yes, I'm not against this either. The other thing is like, when it comes to just regular Google searching, you don't know what you don't know. Does that make sense? Like, you don't exactly know what it is that you're searching for. Are you with me? Krishan, he's very. You're. I know you're very anti ChatGPT for information, right? And Krishan be muted. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh god, dude! Take these sodas off the screen. Oh god.
What?
Bro, listen, I'm just thinking about like how cucumber soda, horseradish, and
Cucumber
enchilada.
soda doesn't sound bad.
No,
That
I
doesn't
hate
sound.
cucumbers.
Oh,
It's
what?
disgusting.
You don't like
Cucumbers are
cucumbers?
nasty. I don't like pickles either.
You don't like pickles? I like
No,
pickles, but I don't know about in a soda. That I think that's a whole nother level.
I hate pickles because in wrestling, whenever you would get like a cramp in the middle of a match, they would bring you over just pickle juice and have you drink it.
Ew. Why?
And it was well because apparently like it has immediate effects for like cramps.
Median effects for cramps. Okay. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Pickle juice. I mean, pickle juice doesn't.
I just looked
just-
it up at
it's just
pickle juice
vinegar.
for cramps, efficiency, use, and risks. Let's see here.
Wouldn't that just be like a ridiculous amount of sodium, though? Like, that can't be right. Right?
The verdict thus far is that pickle juice can work for leg cramps after exercise, though there isn't a whole lot of research on it. The studies so far are quite supportive. Use of pickle juice to get rid of cramps post-exercise should also generally be quite safe. Can be generally quite safe. If you have any concerns, talk to your healthcare provider before using it.
Okay. I mean, it's just for cramps, though, right? Like,
Well, I mean, I don't know.
what is it? What is it with like American? There's like American advice list where it basically talks about like, oh, talk to your healthcare provider about whether or not pickle juice or cramps, and I'm just like, motherfucker, I'm not made of money.
No, it doesn't even
I
matter.
am not made of money. Like what? Like you're
Even
gonna?
if
I'm
he
not gonna
was
talk to my
call them.
doctor about like that'll be $90, sir. Like
No,
what?
regardless of how much it costed, just imagine having to ask that. Your doctor would look at you like you're stupid.
Go your pickle and your cramp.
It just would remind me like whenever like I was working on, a call line and they'd sit here and fucking ask you 15 questions they know damn well the answer to.
They're just like, no, you idiot.
No, you can't drink pickle juice.
I don't know.
That doesn't belong in your mouth. What are you doing? It's not a food.
I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some level of efficacy, but I guess I don't know. Like this idea, like I'm gonna go to my doctor and ask him like, hey, is a pickle juice gonna help my cramps? Like, bro, I'm not made of money.
Oh, they're asking that. So what they're asking you to do is go to your doctor to see if it's safe for you to consume that much pickle juice, like post workout, exercise, etc. If it's safe for you to.
Beauregard says vinegar in small amounts is actually good for you. I'm sure it is. I'm sure so. Vinegar doesn't have sodium though, right? Like on its own, right?
Vinegar?
Yeah, I don't think it has sodium in it on its own, right? Obviously, if you add salt to it, then
I don't think it
sodium.
has. I don't think it like has any significant amount of it.
I don't. Oh, let me look that up. I'm almost positive that it doesn't have any sodium. All right, let me just pull up white vinegar.
Well, hold on. White vinegar.
Yeah, I'm just like standard vinegar.
Does vinegar have sodium? Vinegar is a low sodium alternative for seasoning foods. Most types of vinegar only have only a trace amount.
Yes. So basically, if you
I was
want
right.
to salt up your, and you can't have salt because high blood pressure, then you can vinegar it up.
Fuck. You ever had like vinegar dumplings, dude? Ugh.
I actually just made some rice cakes that I plan on eating on stream shortly, and I added a little tiny amount of rice vinegar to it. Just a tiny amount. Just a
Imagine
little,
vinegar
just a little
dumplings. It's
baby.
dumplings with nothing but vinegar on
Um.
them, like all over them, like a bowl full of vinegar and dumplings.
Oh, also,
Ugh.
desperately trying to find the underground layer where this stash
Did you ever
exists, and I cannot
reset so
find
you
it.
can? Did you ever find the guy?
Find what guy?
Major,
I found it.
whatever his name is.
Um,
The
oh.
one that was glitched out for you.
Yes. Oh, yes, yes. So the solution for that was that I needed to basically just go around, because indeed it is glitched. The solution is that basically just go around, wait for an emission to happen, and then it will change the main quest to, hey, you got to find shelter now because you're going to die. And so then you do the emission where you just, you wait in a shelter. Hopefully you make it in time. And then you get, you're able to just, it basically refreshed the quest line and caused the guy to respawn. I don't know what happened, but that worked. And so I was like, cool, I can keep playing the game as opposed to like, oh, I'm stuck here at this portion of the game. How cool is that?
Well, it's nice you didn't have to restart.
Yeah. I am currently underground.
You should get Space Patchy in here to debate you.
Oh, let me
said some
set
wild
the
shit
channel
the other day.
status. Debate a liberal. There you go.
Debate a liberal.
It's
I would
literally
guess-
just debate a liberal. Come on over here and debate the liberal.
Space Patchy was on something the other night.
What was he on?
Fuck if I know. Something hardcore.
Whoa, what is that? That's a freaking good capacity magazine. Give me that.
What are you playing?
Oh, I'm playing Stalker. Here, I'll stream it while I'm also so you can see like an
That's cool.
updated version.
That makes 4
Right.
streams, Mender.
I also
4
play
streams.
Stalker.
Let's go. I love Stalker. Stalker's such a fun game. So good. All right, let me see. Is this thing compatible with any of my
Properly
guns?
difficult, which is nice.
That is a really nice capacity magazine. I think I'm going to put that in my chest.
Bro, I must be so far behind because I don't see shit.
You what?
I'm trying to watch your stream. Oh, there we go.
There's people. There's people. There's people.
You got a shotgun and a 5.56.
Fuck.
Good call.
Uh,
I rebinded those to Z and C. I was tired of accidentally trying to peek and get like using a health packet.
fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Where'd he go?
I think he was to your left a little bit, and I think he's probably moving up on you.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's too much blood. Give me some. Come on, give me that. All right. Let's see. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, there. Oh my god. And FYI, I swear I'm not a bad shot. They are just shooting me, and it causes you to, yeah.
No, I know. This game is pretty forgiving on the shooting there.
All right. Let me, let's not waste our health packs.
Is there
Let's just
another
use a
one
bunch of
standing
green.
there? Is there no?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there is.
Oh, it's a tree. No. Okay, yeah, it was a guy.
We got it.
Over here, like the 480 or whatever
Yeah.
the stream quality is.
Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. It's good. It's good stuff. Let's take more bandages.
First
I need
cup
to
of
I
coffee.
need to repair my stuff, but I can't repair it because I'm like in a portion of the game where like the repair guys are just freaking gone. So this thing's just broken, and I keep jamming my gun mid combat. Sucks. Also, is it
Sucks.
possible for the gun to
Help
just
me.
like break? Hi. How you doing?
Hi, can you choose between blue or red?
Can
Oh my
I-
god, please don't choose blue. Uh,
Can I choose between blue or red? What?
yeah,
What are
I
you
need help
talking
to
Most
make a
people can
decision.
make that choice. Well, what? Well, that doesn't. What blue or red? What?
I'm conflicted between just choose one color, please.
No, I have to know
Blue.
context. I'm sorry.
There you go, blue.
Okay, he
Done.
said
Oh my god,
blue.
I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna kill myself. I just need help.
I didn't say you were, but if you
All
were
right,
gonna
chill,
go and
chill,
buy like
chill.
a
We're streaming
blue
live.
dress
Jesus.
versus a red
Jesus,
dress,
guys.
right?
Blue.
A
Sure.
blue or a red dress is a big. What is the
Unconsequential
occasion,
blue.
right? What is
Okay,
your
I need
skin
like
tone? What kind of
I need
makeup do
like
you wear? This is important.
oh my god. Please just say a fucking color.
I did.
Yeah, he
Blue.
did.
Okay, the other guy, I need it to be unanimous.
No, I'm
Why-
saying it's
why-
irresponsible
why
to
are
just
you randomly-
randomly choose a color, right? Red car versus a blue car. Red cars get more speeding tickets, right? I'd say blue car, right? Red house versus a blue house, right? Blue is a nice soft tone. However, it might be a little bit too dark for the summer. Maybe you're going to heat up your house.
Saying blue is nice, right? You're saying blue is a nice color, right?
Yeah, I like blue.
I think that both colors
If
are
you
nice.
were to
However,
go
But
it's
then
with
again, my
context
logo
one,
is blue,
dependent.
so maybe I'm
if you
coming in
were to
biased.
go with
Mhm.
one,
First Amender.
Yes.
And what? Yeah,
What is your favorite normal
Purple.
Yu-Gi-Oh card?
purple's the answer.
My favorite normal Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Yeah, no effect.
Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. Not sure.
Mine would have to be the blue eyes.
Beauregard says, I cannot seem to sell guns in my Stalker 2 game. You can. You have to go to a trader who accepts guns. But regular people don't just buy guns.
They also have to be not completely broken. They have to
Yes,
be
they can't be
orange,
broken.
like
They have to be orange
yellow
or
or
better
better.
because nobody wants a broken gun. Wandering Robot Studio says, I've subbed. I think the streams are great. Is my sub counter thing not working? Like normally the Streamlabs thing, it goes ding, and I haven't heard it in a while.
What are you streaming on, man?
Oh, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
I didn't know that Twitter is, well, it's X now. I didn't know that it lets you
Yes.
stream.
Yes, it does let you stream if you pay Elon Musk, what is it, $5 buckaroos?
10 buckaroos.
Is it 10 buckaroos? It's 10
Yeah.
buckaroos.
You paid 30
a-
bucks.
Damn it, bro. I don't need trouble, bro. I don't need trouble. Guy coming in. Whoa! Sup, bud? Sucker? What's up?
Bruh. Clip that.
Oh my god! Hold on, my fucking gun is jammed. Oh my god.
Just shoot him.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, we got this. Sucker!
Bruh. Sucker. Crazy.
How are
I
you
probably-
alive? How are you?
no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Shot, dude.
Just
Dude, no.
died.
No.
I died because I'm an
Next
idiot.
time, throw a grenade in there, bro.
I guess.
Dude, how many shots does that thing take?
Took a lot, but this is why I like my my other
Bro,
gun because I can
this
just
gun,
hit 'em in
this
the
game
head
ain't
and it's-
realistic. What the hell? You shoot somebody with a damn shotgun.
No, it's not.
Wandering Robot Studio says, are citizen teens with jobs who can't vote but still pay taxes, taxed without representation? Yes. Unironically, yes. Yes, that is exactly what that is. To be fair, though, the first 12,000 or so is not taxed, and there's very little amount of money that ends up effectively getting taxed. I guess, like, if you're a teenager, because, like, let's be honest, a lot of the times they're working part-time, they're, living with the parents, and it's, like, minimum wage. We're talking very, very little amount of money here.
Can your streamers hear us?
Yes, they can hear us. They
Okay,
can also
so
see that you're typing.
So you're
Or they could see,
They're
see
not-
you're talking. I'm sorry.
okay. That's fine. So they also Like you got to remember that they don't like the parents have to pay that tax. They're not untaxed. The parents will pay your taxes. Like they have to claim you as a dependent, and then when they claim you as a dependent, you're taxed. Like they have to claim your taxes.
It's true.
So
This is
you're not
true.
untaxed. Just someone else is paying it because you're a dependent for them.
Oh my god, dude! I'm like zoomed way the hell in. This
Yeah,
gun
grenade
is designed
that.
for like an entire.
Grenade that. Please, just throw a grenade in
My
that
gun
room,
is
man.
jammed because all my guns
Everyone's
are
gonna
broken.
love you for it.
What the fuck?
Press 5.
Hold on. Is it 5? 5.
I think
I just
it is
pressed
5.
F5.
6 is
I'm sorry.
no 5. 6 is bolts. 5 is
Yeah.
grenades.
All right, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is why I don't like grenades.
Okay.
I don't like grenades. I don't like grenades.
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
Sure, it's the grenade's fault.
No, it's definitely my fault. It's definitely my fault. I just yeah! The fuck? Can you die? All right.
That'll work.
All right. We did it, boys. Yeah,
Chalk and
expert
bless. Jaw
gameplay
tends to
here. Expert. I'm an expert. As
You
can
missed
see.
4 shots and hit yourself with a grenade.
Shut up. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
The only part that wasn't luck was that the grenade hit you.
Bobro says they should have a tax class in high school so teens learn how to pay taxes before they get thrust into adulthood. Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah. Do we think that high school is the place where people need to learn all of these other sort of non-academic things?
That's
Why
kind
are
of.
you showing Krishan's VC? What the hell?
Well, yeah, because the fucking thing just grabs pieces of it. Don't worry. This VC will get bigger and then Krishan's VC will disappear.
Wow.
Yeah, here, I'll do that. It's just
It'll
it
get
literally what it
bang.
is like I'm streaming Discord and it's like a portion of Discord and I have like a chroma filter so you can still see the game, but yeah.
Do you use
What was
OBS?
that?
Yes,
How
that
do
is what
you-
I'm doing.
Finger, circle,
How do you stream multiple
eggplant,
screens?
drippy.
Someone I think you did that, Boss Clips, because you're the only one that has the authority to do that. Dick.
Mm-mm.
Back
How do you
to
do
debate.
multiple streams through OBS? I've only been able to stream to one service.
Yes, so it is a service that you pay for that allows you to stream on all devices. So you stream to the one, and then it streams out to multiple. What was the name of
Gotcha.
it again, Boss Clips? It's Restream.io, I think.
Mender,
Restream.io.
I saw that this VC was for debating a liberal.
Yes, I am a liberal. How would you like to debate?
If you're
Hello?
liberal, you just out debate, says Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a debate going on right now? Can I ask
No.
that question?
Go for it, dude. What you want to talk about?
So you're the liberal, right?
Yep, I'm a liberal. How you doing?
What gave it
I
away?
saw you streaming earlier. I was like, damn, that seems kind of retarded. But like, go ahead and pop off, King. Classical libtard kind of thing. You kind of got a whole thing going on.
Yeah,
What?
what do you
Right.
want to debate? Let's hear it.
I don't have anything in particular, but I think liberalism in general is retarded. It degenerates to the most banal form of reactionary nonsense. Eventually speaking, rather specifically speaking, in about 200 years, it degenerates into basically its exact opposite. Even in the lesser period of time, in the 1940s, it basically degenerated into fascism. There's a whole bunch of stuff about that.
So you're saying that liberalism just degenerates into fascism?
Yeah, quick question first.
So hold on, I'm curious. Like, do you think that we should? Hold on. Do you think that
No,
we
let
should?
me finish because you asked me a question, right? In its most reactionary form, yes. In its most desperate, last ditch attempt, I would say so. But yeah, not all the time. No, of course not all the time. That would be retarded to say, right?
Okay, so then it's
most of
it,
the time it tries to keep it
so
Right,
let me
can
ask.
I ask a question first? I have a clarifying question, but
Who-
so are
who-
you talking?
Who are you?
back-
I need to know who you are.
This,
Let me speak
this
to you.
is Dead
Dead?
Gods.
Can I call you
yeah,
dead?
hi.
Can I call you dead?
Sure, no problem.
Okay.
So
I'll
like
call
when you
dead.
say when you say liberalism, are you talking about liberalism like classical
I'm talking
liberalism, or are
about
you talking
democracy,
about
baby. I'm talking
modern
about liberal
liberals?
democracy in general. I'm not talking about liberalism, a small L, like the fucking. You know, I'm
Are
talking
you
about liberal
okay? Or
democracy
like,
Hey,
in
are
the
you?
broadest sense.
all right, let's see if we can get just a simple back and forth. I'm genuinely
That's fine.
curious on this
I'm
guy's
okay with
debating.
that. I don't have
So,
a problem with that. I'm just saying that's just what I believe in. You know.
No, it's
gotcha.
cool,
So,
man. I drink coffee in the morning. Other people do crack. Go ahead.
gotcha.
Well,
So
no,
I
I
just,
do. I'm just drinking. I'm just drinking. I
all
don't
right.
have video perms in here. But
Well,
also, I put my purse in here.
all right, yeah, let's try it this way, right? Backtrack. So,
Mm-hmm.
do you feel like, all right, you said since because it does degenerate to fascism.
Well, I just said that's one of the results of it. Generally speaking, it doesn't provide the maximum amount of democratization that is possible within the
Mm,
system. Generally speaking, even as an anarchist, I believe this sort of
yeah,
shit. My entire orientation entirely has been anti-liberal since I was a wee lad, since I
gotcha.
was in like fucking
So
eighth grade.
let me go
I'm
back to
26
asking the question,
nowadays,
right? Because
so
I
that's
we need to
kind
be
of a
able to
little
go back
background
and
on me.
forth. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
just want to give a little background on me, though. You know.
okay, but like just so you know, right? I was probably less than halfway through my sentence, and you had immediately responded when I wasn't even close to
Well, because I
finishing.
knew what you were going to say, I figured I should give some background on what I believe in.
Okay,
That'll
great,
help you understand.
great. So let me go back to
Cool, you
what I was
assumed.
trying to say.
Can I moderate
So
this?
I'm gonna try one more time. So
Wait.
since it degenerates into fascism, do you think that like it would be pragmatic to say skip the step of liberalism and just go straight to fascism? What do you think about that?
Well, of course not. I'm not pro-fascism. At some point in time, when I was an anarchist, I was engaged in moderate Holocaust denialism, but I was never a fascist. I would never be a fascist. Um, I've only incorporated some fascist ideas, such as autarky,
I'm sorry, can you just say
such
that
as
again for me?
I've never been a fascist.
You
I
were
engaged in minor Holocaust denialism back in the day when I was an anarchist, when I was kind of more of a retarded, um, what's it called, the high schooler.
The high school.
And then eventually, I debated the guy, and I fucking mocked him on all relevant points. I called him a fucking homosexual. He was very offended by that because it was a whole thing. But yeah, no, I'm not a fascist. I've never been a fascist. I will never
all
be a
right.
fascist.
What is your politics? Why don't you tell me that?
Well, thank you. But don't change the topic now because we're talking about fascism. We're talking about liberalism, right?
No,
So
I'm
don't try to
asking
change
like
it to
what is your
some
current
sort of.
like
I'm a
I guess what
tanky.
I'm
I'm
curious
a
because I want to know.
Tankie.
Hold on. The reason
I'm
why
a
I'm
ta-
asking,
No, I just you asked a
I
question,
want
right?
to
So
be
let
able
me
to have
answer.
a back and forth. Okay, I'm saying the reason why I'm asking you is because if you don't
You want to know
think
where I'm coming
liberalism
from, right?
is the move, then obviously you think something else is probably the move. So I'm curious as to what your inner motivations are. What are you?
I prefer a liberalism to pretending to be liberal democratic. Liberal democracy has been outmoded by its mode of production. The mode of production currently instantiated within liberal democracy is sort of socialized production based on the prevalence of corporations and BlackRock and this sort of guys, the Vanguard guys. That sort of stuff. You've heard that a million
So
times. I'm sure.
This
You've
guy's
heard that a
just
million
getting
times.
work.
Wait, let me
you
finish.
said
Let me
that.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm not gonna let you speak over me. That's not what we're gonna.
This
That's
guy's
not what I'm
getting
gonna allow to
work.
happen. Right. So I believe in that sort of stuff. I don't believe that liberal democracy exists in any sort of actual fashion. Today, I believe it exists in a kind of phony form. It exists essentially as a proposed hoc justification for the Anglo retard state that is America. America was not always Anglo libtardism. It was not always pro British Empire, pro British imperialistic policy. It was pro sovereignty. It was not pro all this nonsense. The American founding fathers would spit on you. They would spit on your globalist fucking shilling bitch ass.
All right,
And
chill, bro.
anybody
I
who
don't
looks
need
any, no no no
I
no
don't
no
need the
no
spur grant,
don't
right?
that's not spurging. It's not spurging. Okay, don't be ridiculous now. Okay, because I'll let you know when I'm spurging. Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
I'll let you know, but it's
I
not
don't think I
certain.
have
I'm
to
just
let
telling
you
what I
know,
believe in.
right? I think I could just observe. Anyway, so
No, you can't.
you said
Because
that
you're
you
a
didn't
libtard and
like
you have no idea.
liberalism, but then
You
you
have no-
said
you have
that
no understanding of
liberalism
it.
was okay with social safety nets. So I don't think that we actually disagree at all.
Oh, you fucking muted me, you bitch.
I didn't
So
mute
I
you,
never
by the
said
way.
that.
I
I
don't
never
have
said
the
that
power to
we-
mute you.
Okay, whoever muted me is a bitch. But I never implied that
Boss Clips,
liberalism is.
please, if you could, just not server mute them. Like, we'll let them talk. But I mean, I
Okay.
guess like what I'm concerned with
If
is
you-
that
if
you
you
seem
start-
to
if you
have
start-
a
if you start
huge.
losing- if you start
You had a
losing-
huge. You had a huge dislike of.
You insulted me.
You have
Yeah.
you had a huge dislike
Boss, I
towards
never even talked to
liberalism.
you.
You came in fist swinging. I asked you, what is your politics? And you basically said it's liberalism with social safety nets, which
I never said
wait,
that. I never said that.
Okay, okay.
Wait.
So then
But-
what?
but if
So
you go
then
back-
what
if you go back-
is?
if you
So
go
then
back-
I
if you
ask
go
you
back-
again.
if you go
What is
back-
your politics?
If you go back, I said I was a tanky. I even spelled out the fucking word tanky.
You're
you
a
can look back in the clip.
tanky,
Go back. You can go back. You guess you can. You can go back in the clips and say, and you can
bro.
look at what I said. If you go back in the
Thank
clips
you.
and look what I said, if you look what I said I'm a TANKIE. You don't think you let me finish that, so maybe I said TANK.
He's an authoritarian communist. That's what he is.
Yes, I know
Well,
what that
I'm-
is.
I'm-
Yes,
I'm-
a
I'm-
tanky
I'm
is an
not an
authoritarian communist.
go
He
ahead.
literally will
Sure,
not
sure.
stop kissing the feet of Stalin. Like Stalin is like
I
the
love
best
Stalin,
is the
Stalin,
best
Stalin,
way forward.
I love Stalin.
He's
I love
Space
Stalin.
Apache,
Stalin was a great
basically.
guy.
No,
Stalin
that's
was a
not
great
Space
guy.
Apache. Space
I fuck
Apache
with him.
doesn't argue for
Can I
that.
put my camera on? Can I put my camera on? Can you guys give me camera permissions? I'm not gonna like show my dick or
Boss
anything.
Clips,
No.
are you able to give camera perms? Let's
No, I can't.
why?
Not,
I'll show it.
Just
because,
temporarily.
no, I
I
can't
don't
because it's
problem.
random. I can't just
It's
throw
not
rolls.
random.
Okay.
Boss Clips. It's
No,
not. It's a
There's
specific role.
there's a ranking system that
I know
I
it's
was
an
on,
automated
I
ranking
was- oh,
system.
is
You
it-
just
is it-
assign them
is
that
it-
rank.
I think I was able to join another VC and be able to show camera perms. I think, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I was on politically provoked. I had an interview there before they became kind of cringe and retarded. So I'm a genuine person. I have a YouTube channel. All this sort of shit. I have a fucking Twitter. You can look at my Twitter. All my politics are genuine. I'm not a fucking troll.
See if you can turn
Um,
on your camera now.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
Wonderful,
all right,
wonderful.
hold on. Let me. I'm gonna share.
Okay,
Are you
Uh,
high?
Hold on a
I'm
sec.
drunk. I'm drunk, but I can debate this guy with my fucking eyes closed and fucking half asleep. Okay.
I'm sure.
That's what a drunk guy would think.
Your eyes closed.
Yes.
all right, give me.
If my eyes
Because your
closed,
eyes open
my eyes
helps you with
closed,
debating,
me
my
right?
eyes closed, and my hands by my back.
Amanda,
Okay?
ask him that question in the
Because you
chat.
need your hands to debate, right?
Give me a quick second. Hold on. I'm just moving some stuff around.
Yeah. You have to change your thing. That's fine.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
I can't believe you're a fucking tanky.
I understand. I used to stream as well, so I get it. No worries.
I don't know what
Take your
the
time,
hell
brother.
just happened. It just
I just
What's
feel like
your,
you're a
what's
troll.
your, what's that YouTube?
But
channel?
I'm not. Wait. Someone just said something I don't agree with. Someone said I'm a troll. Look at my
feel like
Twitter.
you
Look at my
are.
Twitter. Read my Twitter. Read my Twitter. Watch my YouTube.
Is that where you
read my
came from?
writings.
Is Aminder's Twitter?
Wait, no. I saw the modern day debate server, and I wanted to promote to my own server there. So that's why I came here. That's why I came to the server in particular. Because I wanted to get more specifically. I want more religious debate on my server, but
Former
that's-
libertarian
that's-
socialist,
that's
now
neither-
now liberal.
That's neither. That's
I
neither.
just-
It's neither. It's wait.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
let me speak. That's neither here nor there. That was actually the guy who helped me make the original server about 3 years ago. But he no longer. He is no longer pro freedom of speech and stuff like that. So he was not the guy I remade the server with. I remade the server based on my own accord, based on my own nostalgia, and kind of interested in having a place where we can have open discussions for the most part. Of course, I have some banned topics because we have minors in the server. But other than that, most topics are open for discussion.
All right, bro. Sick. But I guess all right. So you're a tanky. You agree with
Yes, sir.
Stalin and his positions.
Well, you may have heard this before. I'm a MAGA communist. I'm a very based
Mhm.
individual. I think that's pretty cool shit. I've been a tanky. I've been a MAGA communist since July 2021. I've continued to be that because I basically understood it based off my own political understanding. I made a whole what's it called manifesto where I basically describe my political views. I basically recreated Marxism, Leninism. Then I did the reading, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I am a Marxist Leninist." And from that point on, I have been an ML. I have been a loyal follower of Haz al-Din,
Gotcha.
the Great, and I will continue to be a Haz al-Din individual, Haz al-Din fan until the end of times.
Let me ask you this: Have you ever read?
Go ahead.
Have you ever read Alexander Solzhenitsyn's Gulag Archipelago?
Alexander Solzhenitsyn's Gulag Archipelago, which his wife very specifically mentioned was completely nonsense and based off of folk tales and nonsense.
Yes, based off
no,
of the.
no, I have not.
So I just want to be
I've not-
clear, right?
I've
Hold on,
not
hold
waste-
on.
I've
Pause
not-
for a
okay,
second.
yeah, that's fine, that's
Pause.
Wait,
Pause.
no pause, no pause, no pause,
It's
no pause,
based
no pause,
on
no pause.
the. Hey,
no
chill.
pause,
Just chill
no
for a
pause, no pause,
second.
no pause.
Can I
No,
just
no,
get a
shush,
quick?
shush, shush,
Amender, we and Jixie gave you the information to go after these people. Talk over them, Amender. Talk
First
over them.
Amendment,
So
Roll
the
balls.
problem with
First
your
Amendment, First
argument.
Amendment. Let me school you.
I
Let me
have
school
to-
you on
I
how
have to
debate
turn
works.
you down for a moment,
First,
if that's
no.
possible. It's just for a quick moment. I'll turn you back up as soon as I'm done talking. But just so you know,
this is
the other
decorum?
people on the stream cannot hear you. So
Where's the
just-
decorum here?
Yeah, I'm expecting some level of decorum, but this person just decides that he doesn't want to have a discussion. He said that the Alexander Solzhenitsyn's book is bullshit on the basis that his wife denounced it. Yes, indeed, while she was living in Russia under USSR occupation, yes, she indeed denounced him. Yeah, that did happen. But then again, I would not expect otherwise. All right, now you can talk. But I do want to have a back and forth. I don't want to turn you down.
Too much of a bitch. Too much of a bitch to make this an unequal footing, which I kind of think is kind of correct to
No,
you.
I'm saying you're not going to be able to steamroll the conversation. I'm not going
I'm
to
not
let
gonna
you do
steamroll
that.
anything.
What I'm
You
going to
just
do
asked me a
is that
question. You made a
we can
point,
have
you
a
made a
back
point.
and forth. And if you're incapable of a back and forth, I have to remove you.
Wait. You made a point, right? And then I was gonna make a point, right? And then you forgot that I was gonna make a point or something, and then you continued to speak, which is kind of crazy to me, right?
No, you said a point that was incorrect, and I'm just clarifying exactly why the wife did do that, right? I mean, I don't think I have to put two and two together. The fact that she would have been killed if she didn't denounce.
When they were already anti-Stalin, and they were already anti the former regime that came before them.
Yeah,
and they had a
Gorbachev
completely-
is not known for his benevolence, my dude.
Wait. Right, shut the fuck up. Let me speak. Right, they had a completely different regime. They had a completely different orientation entirely.
I
So
agree.
you're arguing based off of you're arguing based off an entirely different political orientation than the one which is currently active during the time. In
I'm
which
sorry,
you wrote
but
it,
people
right?
still went missing under
so when
Gorbachev.
they had,
I
when they
don't know
had,
what to tell
when
you.
they had more supposedly liberal freedoms and liberal sovereignties,
They
you're
sure
arguing
did.
that well she said it during that particular time, so she can't be an accurate source. They're retarded, nigga. Dude, just do some basic fucking research on like the history of the Soviet Union to even
Yeah,
to,
I mean, I
such a
did.
little
Did you read the
little
book
sense of critique to
Alexander
understand?
Solzhenitsyn's
Which
Gulag Archipelago trilogy?
Right?
I have. Have you?
Right? So, but you haven't. You haven't.
I did read those books. I read all three of them. I did. I read all three of them.
You just demonstrated as such.
No, yes, I demonstrated that I possess
You
knowledge
demonstrated that
from
you have an
Alexander.
understanding based
So
on
let
a
me ask
completely
you this:
different political.
Do you know
You have a-
about
you have
the
a- you have a-
Nazino
wait,
Isles?
wait,
What are the
wait.
Nazino Isles? Are you just like a
You have a
troll? I
completely-
think this guy's a
You have
troll.
a complete. I didn't say.
Hey, he is a
wait,
troll. Just
wait,
drop him.
wait a
He
second.
really is.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
greatly concerned.
So
We already went over this.
unfortunately, I actually do
We
want to
already-
have
we
real
already went
discussions,
over
and
this.
unfortunately,
No,
you're
no.
completely incapable
I've
of
not
that.
proven
No, no,
anything.
no.
I've not
It was
proven
nice-
anything.
it
His
was
only
nice-
comeback.
it
No,
was-
no,
I have
no.
not
It was
proven
nice
anything.
meeting you.
I've
Have
already
a great
proven.
day,
I've already
Backtrack.
proven through my associations, through my YouTube channel, through my.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, like,
There
at least
was-
I would
there's
have an
no-
honest discussion.
What did you guys think of that?
There was no time to mention it, but I want to be real here. I am very concerned that is a grown man who is drinking seemingly heavily in the middle of the day.
It's 11
I'm
04 a.m. for me.
to be fair, right?
It-
Like
it-
I'm no
it's Sunday,
stranger
dude.
of
Cry about
having
it.
I'm no stranger of
It's fucking
drinking
Sunday.
midday.
I'm just calling out
drinking
health where it
heavily,
is,
no, but drinking, yes. I
That guy was sure. A
was
mimosa is
drunk.
different than what that guy is
He was
experiencing.
drunk.
Exactly.
yeah, that guy was
Please.
that guy was gone.
I'm not. I drink.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a bigot about this. I'm just saying that's my concern here.
I love how like his answer to like my problems with Marxist Leninism is like his answer was basically just laugh at it and say it's bullshit. And it's like, to me, it's like, it's obvious that it, by the way, just so you know, like look up what the Nazino Isles are. It's a nightmare. It's probably hands down one of the worst things that ever happened in history. Like maybe save for the Holocaust. Like the only reason why this wasn't worse than the Holocaust is just because of the sheer numbers involved. Like that's literally the only, and it's like a freaking nightmare. It's one of the worst situations in human history. It was basically this idea that they had an idea like, hey, I bet you because we're running out of places to put people for the prison camps, the gulag system, because we were running out of places for this, what we're going to do is that we're going to give prisoners their own tools and their own materials, and then they will build the prison themselves. Right. And it was like, yeah, this is a great idea. Brilliant. Let's do it. And so they put a bunch of people in an island called the Nazino Isles. And it's basically surrounded by frigid water on a river. And there were guards on the other side. So if you did like try to like leave or try to go in the river, you were basically just shot. So the people were just sitting there on this island, and the supplies that were given to them were not enough supplies, and there was also not enough food, and they were also in frigid Siberian weather at this in this location. So what inevitably happened was that they started to form gangs among one another in order to survive, and they would just they would basically cannibalize people who are weaker or physically weaker. And they actually didn't stop the project there. They continued with the project. They continued onward, and they brought more prisoners to the island. And they would, like, as soon as the prisoners were dumped, gangs of people would rush up to the people who just showed up and rip them limb from limb to eat their corpses. And I mean, I suppose at that point they were like, okay, now that, I don't know, 6,000 or 7,000 people went through this, I suppose we'll take this down. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me? This needed to be shut down like as soon as there wasn't enough food. Like, what? What is this art like? And like just seeing Marxist Leninists like have to justify this type of situation. Like most MLs, right, by the way, from what I've observed, is they don't argue in favor of this stuff, and they go, okay, that's a bad thing. We don't want that. And you know, what Stalin did was bad, right? But what Lenin did was good. So I don't know. What do you guys think?
Hey, so
I mean, if I said what I was as a leftist, because I mean, you and I had debates about me being a market socialist and you agreeing with social democracy. If he heard that I was a market socialist, he would be attacking me more because he would be like, "You're a fucking sellout." At least he's attacking you because you're just completely on the right of the spectrum according to his politics.
You know what's crazy?
But you can go dead.
I mean, I heard him
I was waiting
say
for the response.
I heard him say that he was okay with liberalism with social safety nets. Am I crazy in saying that? I heard him say that.
I wasn't here at the beginning.
There was a couple. So that was one of my concerns, right? Like this guy was saying, and just there's a lot. So let me just try to parse it out, right? He was saying that like he doesn't believe that liberalism can achieve the sort of like participatory democracy. He thinks that that's false, but it's like clearly that's not his values because he is a Leninist, and that's basically Marxist socialist concepts plus oligarchy. Yeah. So like I don't really understand like how does his concerns about liberalism be defeated by his actual political ideology?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean,
Doesn't is my answer.
I don't know. It
that was
just
weird.
Can we just say that MLs are stupid? Like, it's a dumb ideology. Like, seriously, like,
I don't
do we really
understand-
have to?
Why are those?
Do we
I don't
really have to
understand why those two
entertain
are
something like that?
combined. Well, why
Says
are those two
you.
combined? Like, why do people say Marxist Leninist? Marxism and Leninism was like Leninism was Marxism's base ideas plus some really shitty ideas.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So why do people slam those into the same category and say that they are that?
Because they try to say because Marxism would also be against what Lenin would do in some circumstances, but again, it's a way for them to justify their fundamental belief in their ideology by adding in the godfather of socialism, which is Marx, who was very complex as a human being, because just like how Bernie Sanders is today, there was a difference between young Marxists and old ass Marxists. When he was a young man, he was much more radical. He had a very deep philosophical debate within himself about the idea of the human element in the capitalist society. But then he grew out of it and he focused on the criticisms of capitalism when he was like old age. And for many people like him, like that person, they justify their radical beliefs by pointing to the young version of Marx, who, again, grew out of that mentality. He grew out of it.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. I'm still really just confused about that guy's personal political
Me
leanings.
too.
I mean, like,
Me too.
we've come to the conclusion it was just a troll, right? Like, seriously.
I think he
What-
was.
What
Waste
difficulty
our
are you
time
on
and-
this?
No, no,
Stalker,
he
stalker,
wasn't.
not impossible, just stalker.
Yeah. I'm like,
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Hello,
I can hear
you.
we can hear you. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, good, thank you, man. I just joined in because you opened the debate, right? I just wanted to ask a quick question, if I can, please.
Sure. What
Okay.
you got?
You guys, I hear you talking and all. Could I know what your individual political opinions are? Just basic.
sure.
Myself, I'm I would be your modern day liberal. I am a Democrat. I argue in favor of human rights.
Demon rat.
Like I'm secular in my worldview. Yes.
You fucking rat.
All right, I can go. I mean, similar. Also considered liberal, generally to the left of some of the modern Democratic Party's positions. Kind of go off of a stewardship model of ownership, and I think it's considered a left libertarian is where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
But like Nozikian libertarianism, not like modern. I'm gonna throw the word out there because I don't know what it means.
Okay, that kind of confuses me. How can you be left libertarian?
Well, because which part's confusing?
I mean, look, as far as I understand it, and I'm not the most knowledgeable person, but as far as I understand it, libertarianism is like contradictory to most left-wing beliefs.
Why do you say that?
I mean, like, for example, what do you believe in then?
All right.
Basically, what's the limits to your
It's a very
liberalism?
large question, but
We'll
I mean,
get
like,
to the root of it. Like, what's the limits of it, and what makes you
Sure.
borderline libertarian?
so like when you go with Nozikian libertarianism, you like who's again the father of libertarianism. He actually wrote the freaking book. You have to look at like how do you attain just economic circumstances so that people can operate justly, within an economy. And he had his own concepts of how to do that. It's a pretty interesting book. I suggest you read it. So like there's a certain
tell me
amount of
what to do.
fairness that's involved, but that's more John Rawls, but I thought he was pretty smart too. I believe that we operate under stewardship models of ownership, right? Like you technically own your house, but if you start doing bad things and misbehaving, I think that it can be taken away. And that's actually how it works too, FYI. If you own your car, if you use it irresponsibly, it can be taken away, right? You own it, but there are limits to what you can own and what sort of things you can do with these items. I still believe in personal freedom. I believe in autonomy, right? Like you own your body, and that's how we attain consent of the governed in this nation, right? The fact that you own you means that you are able to participate in a participatory democracy. So you have consent of the governed, hence the monopoly on violence against you, right? That what other questions are there? I'm kind of floundering here on what's confusing.
No, that was an okay explanation. I mean, I would have to look further into it, but yeah, okay.
Okay.
And I'm a
What
market
did you
socialist.
want to debate about, Blue?
I'm not
Amender,
sure.
not everybody wins.
I wish I spoke Russian. I bet that sign written in blood is important.
He probably is.
I can't
Does
look what
anyone
you were
speak
talking
Russian
about.
in
So
here?
we didn't debate about anything at all. Okay.
Does anyone know what that means?
I
What?
can't read that.
It seems like a very important sign
Let
if
me-
someone's last dying thing
Hold
is
on.
to write
Isn't there
some,
like
some message in blood.
Like I can translate something with like a camera, or isn't that possible?
I don't know. I'm very interested. Like,
Let me give it a shot.
I wish I
Let's
spoke
see.
Russian for this
Dude.
game. It's just like,
All right, hold on. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. There's a Play Store. Like, there's got to be like I remember doing this for like Spanish. I'm curious if it would work for let's see, Russian translate
see
camera
no backwards K messed up X.
photo translator
Noto.
X translate photo voice PDF.
Is that a 3? I don't know.
Here we go.
I don't do
Is that a
Cyrillic.
3?
Cbit something 04YE go to ABO 3 act. All right, let's. That's what I read. All right, let's see here. I'm waiting for Google to do its thing. Can you do your thing, please? It's trying to sell me AI. I don't want that.
God, my
How do
phone
I-
will
that's-
randomly now give me
Continue
ads.
to
It
add,
sucks.
please. Hello. Okay, cool. Now, Russian. I think what it's asking me is, wow, there's a lot of ads on this. I don't like this at all. It's trying to get me to install an app. I don't know where the X is. I'm trying. I really am. Hold on. Just let me see if I can figure this out. Oh my god.
Yeah. I
All
tried
right, here we
using this
go.
AI thing. Doesn't work.
Image translation. Okay, use the photo without the okay. All right, here we go. All right, okay. Translate. Let's see here.
It'd be funny if
That
it was
it-
a grocery list.
That didn't help at all.
Okay.
Let me just show you
what
what it.
section are you
Let me
in?
just show you what it says.
Hornet's
It
nest.
says "fe." That's all it translated. It translated
geez.
"fe." I'm like, bro, hold on. All right, let me stop the pause. Am I gonna
AI
die?
is taking our jobs.
Let's try it one more time. We're gonna try it one more time. One more time. All right. So English
Hornet's
to
nest, talker
Russian
two.
or Russian to English. I'm sorry. Russian. Ruski.
Ruski.
Blood writing translations.
Russian.
I'm gonna see if a human's done this before.
We got to get a Russian guy. Is there a Russian guy in chat? We need
He
your
usually
help.
is. I'm very surprised there's not.
All right, hold on. Here we go. All right, took a picture. Translate. Do the thing.
Do the roar.
Do the war.
All right, that's better. It says
Do the roar.
bit paythout moga jin.
All right, man. I'm just saying, AI is great, but it's not gonna take my job anytime soon. I can't even like.
That's wild, bro. They can't do shit.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Ugh, all right.
All right, get this, right? Get this. There was a time when I was a roommate for a Russian lady.
And they were roommates.
Yeah, it's not Spider-Man. I get it.
I saw Spider.
So that's why you hate socialism.
Well,
Okay.
she got
Now we
drunk
know.
all the
Hate my
freaking
roommate.
time, dude. It was bad. Like, We're talking
what do you
like
mean she got drunk?
we're talking like a 16 pack a day, bro. Like it was insane. I've never seen anybody drink as hard.
What's a
as this girl
16
did.
pack?
A 16 pack
A
of
vodka.
Oh,
No.
beer. Well, I mean, it's American beer, so it's kind of like 2 regular
A
beers.
16 pack, bro. If you had half of that, you're on the floor.
Do you
Dude,
know why
like the
Coors
minimum-
Light tells you to?
the
Do you know why
mi-
Coors
minimum
Light tells you to
alcohol-
serve their beer ice cold? Hold on, let's just get over this. Do you know why Coors Light tells you to serve their beer ice cold?
Why?
Because it's
otherwise
not
shit?
good. It's not
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you cool down things that have like aromatics, it makes it so the aromatics don't come through as much, right? That's why they want you to drink it ice cold because it's fucking terrible. Sorry about the swearing.
Dude,
Is there swearing
if
on
beer
this
is
channel?
not
Yeah,
good
no,
when
you're
it's
good.
like
I mean,
lukewarm.
like,
That's not a good beer.
these tend to be more adult streams. I mean, the fact that I'm like
Okay.
shooting
Swear.
people in the game, so
Just making sure you have the
like it's not a
Um,
Minecraft stream.
right. Like if you get a good like German beer, you serve that to like 45, maybe 50 degrees is what you drink it at, right? You don't do it ice cold.
I
mean,
love
it's a
that
bit
my
cold,
gun
but not
has been
ice cold.
jamming. It's awesome.
That's
I
the thing.
love that part. I love the part where it's jamming.
Yeah, man, you've had a couple of guns that you've come across that you should probably swap out for.
I don't want to. I want
You-
to use
you
this.
like your
This
scope.
gun is good, and it's
You
just
like your
such a
scope.
shame because it's such a shame because it's just in really bad condition right now, and I just need to go fix it, and I don't know where to go to fix it because I'm at a part of the game where the guy to fix it is not there. So I don't know.
Personal problem.
Aren't there several places you can go? There's like several towns. I don't
Yeah,
know. I've
that's-
only
yes, there
reached
is.
garbage.
There is several towns, and I visited
Yeah,
two.
but
One
Amanda
of them was
is
completely
really bad.
destroyed. The other one was semi-destroyed, and I'm like, okay, well, now at this point, if I'm getting destroyed town 1 and then semi-destroyed town 2, I'm like, what's the chances that the other towns are destroyed?
I mean, in Stalker, they're all pretty crappy looking to begin
No,
with. How
no,
can you
no.
tell the difference?
I mean really destroyed. Like there's nobody there.
Spoilers.
Nah, but it's like he's really bad at looking up wikis for games and stuff.
First
I
of
only
all,
just got
I understand him.
first of
garbage,
all,
so
first of
I
all,
don't have experience
if you're
with part.
pulling up a wiki, for your game, you clearly don't like fun. Like you're just like, I want to
Wow.
remove the mystery of things.
Okay, do you okay, so when I gave you like the Metroid interactive map,
All right,
so you
fair
can
enough.
see where the
But
fuck
that's
to go.
Metroid. It's different. It's different.
Oh, that's
It's
Metroid.
different.
Okay,
It's
okay.
Metroid. It's different.
It's a 2D game, which is like a lot harder than a 3D game, right? To find things. Well, wait a second. No, actually, it's a lot harder in the 3D game.
But in
Especially
Metroid,
that's
they
an open fucking
specifically
world.
hide shit from you, and also it's on the Super Nintendo, right? And there is a lot of spots that are basically like you're just going to be stuck here because they were trying to sell Nintendo Power. Like it makes sense to I'm serious.
That explains so much.
What?
Pokemon Snap. Oh my god, trying to go through Pokemon Snap and get all the freaking pictures, and then I just went and got the Nintendo Power and got it all. Oh man.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
Like you just the kids would get Nintendo Power and then boom, mystery solved because it told you this one secret existed. So I could see using an interactive but for Stalker 2, this is a modern game. Like you should be able to figure shit out on your own without having to look stuff up because they usually provide context clues. They provide enough information where you don't need to worry about that sort of thing. There's also a lot of
It's written. Only problem is it's written in Russian in blood on the wall, and we can't read it.
Yeah. You need to, dude. You see, you had
Also,
the
FYI,
Russian roommate.
I don't like that fucking this program. I'm uninstalling it. It's got 1,000 ads. It's got 1,000 ads. I hate it. Uninstall.
What
Get rid of this
program?
fucking- It's called X Translate. It had like 1,000 ads, and I'm like, we're not.
Oh.
Is there a Google Translate that isn't like trash?
You're supposed to be able to use the Google
Let me-
camera thing
Yeah,
in
let me
order to
turn on the
translate
Google
it, but I
Translate.
tried.
Oh, is it
I
also
tried, and
trash?
it was just like you took pictures of writing on a wall, and I'm like, yes, I did. Now explain what it is, and then nothing came up.
They're
It's
just
like
like,
it recognized
I
that I
don't
took a
know what
picture of
that
something.
shit
It didn't know what I
mean,
wanted to
cuz.
do. Yeah. It's like- Oh fuck! What was I gonna say?
Ask a
That's right.
Oh
Russian.
yeah, dude, Nintendo Power, right? I used to go to the local library with a
Oh.
pad, and they wouldn't let you rent out the magazines, but I would sit there and write down all of the things I
Hell
needed
yeah,
for like
bro.
the Nintendo game I
Now
was
we're
playing.
talking.
Yep,
I
that's when
remember
you're
the
poor
day
and you got 2 video games and you can't beat them.
I remember the day that like I had access to like the internet. Like I just opened up my computer and it was just like Majora's Mask, how to get masks. And there was this entire website with pictures and like designed.
Yeah, but the fun.
It's not even a Wikipedia, right? No,
What
because there
about
was
the
stuff
fun?
that I couldn't figure out. Like it just was not possible to figure it out. Like,
I don't know, man,
or
but the
maybe I
fun.
could figure it out, but I was just young. And yeah, I mean the context clues are not always obvious in that game, and so like there were certain masks that it's just like you had to go through a lot of steps to find, and so like when I just saw like, oh, you can get this mask this way, that mask that way, and I was like, oh my god, and it was amazing. It was amazing. Never
I've always
experienced
wanted
anything
the
like that.
like I've always wanted the books in the Elder Scrolls. Like I know that they do like a lot of backstory, but I've always wanted them to have more to do with like the world that you're in.
Oh yeah, I see what you're
Like
saying.
I wanted you to be able to pick up a book and it tells you about a tale, and then you have to like go and find a rock structure or something. You know, be like, oh, this is a real myth, and then you find like I don't know. Some
Oh,
weapon.
that's called Morrowind. That's called Morrowind. Just
Yeah, Morrowind was great.
Morrowind was that.
I had no idea what I was doing. That was like the first Elder Scrolls I jumped into, and I was just like running around taking stuff off people's shelves.
Well,
and
it's
then I'd
the
get in
first
trouble
Elder
and run
Scrolls
away.
too, so yeah.
LOL.
Yeah.
How is that the
Yeah.
first Elder Scrolls? Go fuck.
It
That's
is.
the first one.
That's the first.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
What?
There's like
That's
3 of them. There's
all
like
right.
3
All right.
of them.
Here,
for it.
let me help you out. Right.
Was it the first open
It is
world
called
one?
the Elder.
Yeah, it was the first open world.
What?
Morrowind,
No,
yes.
no. You
What do you
guys
mean,
are
no?
wrong. Have you ever
Was
played
there an
Arena
earlier-
or Daggerfall?
Was there? I played Arena. Was Daggerfall open world?
Yes.
I didn't know that, dude. I didn't. I
It's
I
like
told
one
you
of
that.
the
biggest-
It's literally one
Hey.
of the biggest worlds in gaming history. It's got like 110,000 square kilometers.
I had a Nintendo 64. My dad would not let me touch the computer, okay, until I had to go and get my own computer. Then I started playing computer games. So, excuse
Okay,
me.
I didn't know
is what
that
I'm
one
saying.
was open
Excuse
world
me.
too. Okay, so you are correct. That one was earlier.
You ain't gonna clip that guy's helmet.
I do not like this.
Daggerfall is the most open world.
It's probably about as open world as it physically can get. The whole thing, I mean, to be fair, the whole thing is procedurally generated, so it doesn't necessarily make like really interesting content. But the one thing it does excel at is that it is the dungeon crawler of dungeon crawls. I mean, it is the most dungeon crawling game you've ever exhibited. The map designs are,
And boy, is it a fucking crawl.
yes, it is. Yeah, it's fucking like there's like hidden walls. It's gigantic. The game looks old as crap. It's very old, but it's. I mean, it's a bop. If you can get past the graphics, it's a bop. It's a bop. It's a good time.
I was playing Elden Ring with my girlfriend, and I was like walking through, slapping all the walls with my swords, and she's like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "Shush, shush, shush. If you know, you know."
I'm getting shot at, and I can't see anyone.
Oh yeah, is that scope helping a lot?
All right, man, I got a topic to
I
debate.
appreciate it. What do you got, buddy?
I think we could start with the topic of abortion.
Okay. Are you pro or anti-abortion?
I am anti.
Okay, I am pro-abortion.
All right. Why?
Why am I pro-abortion? Because I believe in the human rights of individuals, which would include the
Human
right
rights of
for a woman
individuals?
who is exhibiting the risk of her body. She should be the one that can consent to that risk, and should be able to terminate it if she decides to not consent to that risk.
And all of a sudden, we're back
Okay,
to
but-
liberalism.
Don't call me
No.
out though. I'm not one.
Maybe she
All right,
should have
all right.
thought about that before
Okay,
opening
but
her
wait,
eyes.
wait,
All
wait a
right,
minute. In
chill,
that case,
chill.
doesn't-
One at a
it
time.
doesn't
One at a
apply-
time. Just Blue and me for now. We'll open it up to the floor in a bit. Go ahead.
Cool.
All right. Doesn't the unborn life or the person also have the right?
No.
Well, it actually comes down to what you consider to effectively possess moral consideration. Like, at what point does a human have moral consideration? Like, let me ask you this, right? Do you think that like a person who's like a vegetable has moral consideration,
Damn.
considering they will never wake up from that?
Wow, he went there.
Well, yeah, man, I was actually going to use the same example, but it's good you brought that up. Yeah, as a human being, I will consider that even if they are not conscient at the moment, you would still have a right. Yes?
Maybe to some extent, but I guess like my problem is that like the concept of like, say, pulling the plug on someone who is never going to ever like be a conscious human
Reload.
entity
Reload.
is not necessarily a bad thing, is it? Right? Like, it's
No, but
okay
I think what you're
to
describing right now
terminate
is
a person's...
brain dead. Okay. But I think what you're describing right now is a brain dead person, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No. I think you meant something else. I think you meant one that could still kind of, live. It had something in the brain, but was just very crippled and stuff like that.
I
Yeah.
think my question. I think my question is for this guy.
Hold on. So I just want to, like, you seem to be okay, even though a person is technically alive. You seem to be okay with terminating that person's life, considering that they don't possess a conscious experience.
Well, I didn't say that. In fact, I'm not.
Okay, so you're not okay with a person who's a vegetable terminating them.
By vegetable, in this case, do you mean specifically brain dead?
Yes. They will never ever.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
They're basically kept alive entirely by machines. They do an MRI scan. They look at the inside of their brain. It's basically a hollow shell.
Well, I wouldn't really consider those two to be equivalent with a fetus. The brain dead person
Nope,
is not really.
I'm not asking
Of
about
course,
that they're
you still
equivalent.
see the-
Obviously, they're not equivalent. I'm saying, do you consider this person to be worthy of moral consideration to their life? As in, is it okay to terminate that person's life?
Well, as far as I understand it, and I'm not much of a scientist, but as far as I understand it, a person who is brain dead basically has nothing anymore. Okay, their body parts are functioning just because of machines, and the rest is not there. And there's also no. The important part is there's also no potential of that person ever becoming anything again. They're basically not.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
And
are
in
you?
that
So
case,
are you?
it's correct. Yes.
So okay, so you are
Yes.
okay with the idea of just because something is alive doesn't mean therefore it's not okay to terminate it, right?
No.
Okay, you're contradicting yourself now.
No. I mean, no, in the sense of yes. I mean, I'm agreeing with what you just said.
Okay. So, all right. Okay.
Okay.
I think I see what you're saying. All right. So, if that's the case, what is of greater value? Would you say the mother is of greater value, or is the fetus of greater value to you?
To me,
Or are
the
they
mother
equal?
is of greater value. However, no,
Are they
no.
equal?
Wait a minute. However, they're equal. But a problem is that in this case, you're putting them against each other as if the life of the mother depended on it. And if the mother's life depends on it,
Sometimes
and I've seen
does.
some cases.
Well, I mean, if the
I know
mother
that, I know.
stopped living, then obviously the fetus would die, right? If it's sub 25 weeks,
Of course,
it's guaranteed dead, right?
What I'm saying in this case, what I'm saying in this case is that if the mother's life depends on it, and it's clear that she is most in high risk of dying if she has to give birth, then I agree that her life becomes more important as a fully already developed life. However, if it is any other situation, like the mother simply saying that she doesn't want it for, I don't know. I would say it's simply convenience, or she doesn't want to take care of it, and therefore it should be terminated because it's
hold
the
on,
right
but
of
we're
her
not.
own body.
We're nowhere.
And no, I
You're
agree.
going like 12 steps ahead, man. I'm just asking you a simple question. What is of greater value?
All right, okay.
He already answered that. He gave you a complex
Yeah,
answer,
right.
Amender.
It's the
I
mother,
did answer
right?
Edmund. Yes, it is the mother.
Okay. So, are you aware that all pregnancies are potentially life-threatening?
Are they today though? The
Yes.
death by pregnancy today is very low compared to other times, man.
No.
In comparison, well, it's higher than you
Yes,
think.
it is.
And then the other
And then you're
problem is
bleeding.
that it's not really.
It is
it's not
extremely
really
low compared to most
hold
of
on,
history.
hold on. It's not really it's not life-threatening until it is. Right? You're actually
And then
not
you're
even
bleeding.
aware that it will be life-threatening until it finally does become life-threatening.
You're gonna bleed out.
So I guess the
You're gonna
problem
bleed
that
out.
oh shit, you're right. Sorry. Anyway, so if that's the case, right? I just want to be clear, right? We want to what? Restrict and force a woman to have to undergo a pregnancy at risk of risking their own life, right? It is now out of the hand of the person who has to elicit the risk, but now should be up to a politician 100 to 1,000 miles away. Right? Are you okay with that?
Do you know what percentage the risk is?
Huh? It doesn't matter. The point is that
It's 0. It does really matter because you would be saying that due to a 0.2% risk of that, we should simply allow every mother to simply kill them if they want to because it could be risky.
okay, let's say if I walk into I'm picking you up from a party to go home and I arrive, I'm just drunk and I'm like, bro, get in the car. Get in the car. You getting in the car?
No.
Do you think that you should be the decider in that?
Yes.
Why?
What you just said is that you are drunk and you want me to get in the car because
Yep.
you're going to drive, right?
Yep. It's high
No,
risk, isn't
I'm
it?
not getting in the car. Yeah,
I
but
mean,
this isn't high risk.
let's
I
be
just
fair,
said
right? The
0.2%.
probability, right? The probability of me getting into a crash is actually relatively low, right? It would probably be
No, it
roughly
is not.
equivalent.
If you're
It would
drunk-
probably
if
be.
you're- if you're
Oh no,
actually-
no, no! I mean, like it's higher
If you're
than
drunk,
than
it's
if I
actually
was
high.
sober, but it's certainly higher than if I was sober. But it is relatively low. I could take you home and be perfectly safe. But wait, what I'm saying is that I don't think it should be up to you. It should be up to me that you get into the car. You find
I
that
think you guys
okay?
are just
Wait, okay. So I guess my problem is that why do we assume signing up for risk, right, and being aware of that risk and you consenting to that risk for every single situation, but regarding abortion, it is not. Regarding pregnancy, it is not.
Okay, let me make sure if I understand what you say. So you are aware that it's killing another human being. What you're saying is due to the risk that the person who has to carry that pregnancy poses, or that risk that they have to death, it is better morally to simply allow them to kill that other person because it could be risky. That's what you're saying.
Yes, and also it is a fetus is not up for moral consideration in the same way that a person who's brain dead is not up for
Wait a
worthy
minute.
of moral
Yeah.
consideration.
Yeah, it is.
That's not
It is because there is life now. No, because it's about whether or not you value the life right now or you value the life of the future, which is the fetus. It's not born yet. It's not alive. That is the moral consideration.
It is in all intents and purposes alive, like from a scientific perspective. But the question is not whether or not it's alive, but whether or not it's up for moral consideration. Right? Do we give it the same moral standard as if it was a fully alive human being? And the answer is obvious. No. The answer is no. I mean, do a very quick thought experiment. You got a burning building. You got a hold on.
But let me speak
Hold on,
for a moment. Okay.
Blue. Let me ask you this, right? Let's say you got a burning building. I mean, you've already said that the mother is obviously more valuable, but let's just say we got a burning building. There is 100 fetuses that are in a test tube that are going to be inseminated tomorrow into 100 women, and there is like this tray of test tube babies. And then next to it is a full literal baby. One fully grown baby that's crying, gonna burn if you don't. So I guess like my question is which one do you save?
Okay, first of all, I am taking the baby, but first of all, let me say something else, okay? I did say that the full developed life of the mother, I would prioritize that if the case was that the mother would die. However, another thing that I also have to mention that I don't agree with is saying that the unborn person and the brain dead person that you mentioned as the, I don't know, person lying in the bed and you have to disconnect are equivalent. No. In that case, I actually put the life of the fetus above that person who is brain dead. Why? Because like you said, that's potential life. Of course, it's not, how would you say it, morally equivalent to save that future potential life in front of a person who is already living. But I do value the life of the fetus over a person who is brain dead. And in fact, it is more valuable.
But you've already come to the conclusion that even 100 fetuses isn't worth the life of a baby. So why is it that it is okay for regarding the woman, right, who now must undergo a potentially life-threatening procedure? They are forced to undergo the life-threatening procedure.
The life-threatening thing, it's 0.211% life-threatening. Okay.
What? Yeah. What if it's a 0.211% for you getting into the car as a drunk driver?
Because in that case, I don't have to make the decision of killing someone.
What? No, I'm saying that I'm forcing you. It's not up to you. Like, bro, I drove all the way over here, bro. You gonna knock your car? Obviously not, right? It's up to you, right? So why is it that it's not up to the woman that must undergo the life-threatening procedure? And by the way, just so you know, it also does all sorts of hormonal crap to your body that will never, ever go away, right? You can look at the body differences of women of before and after, and it is a substantial change in your entire body chemistry for the rest of your life. And not only that, it changes the way you look, and not for the better for a majority of the time. So here's I'm just saying, right? You're forcing a woman to have to go through this. And could you imagine if something like this were possible for men? Men would be losing their freaking mind right now.
Okay, you're being emotional right now. We got calm down right here.
What you're doing right now makes no much sense.
Like, hold on. I'm
gonna open up.
So you already made the point that you value like abortion. Blue. I'm asking you a question. Blue. I'm asking you a question. You already said that. Hold on. I'm gonna keep talking, okay? Because I'm asking you a question. You already said that you value an abortion if it means that there's a risk to the mother. We already established that fact. But you have went on to this tangent before that Emender had to stop you in, which is, you shouldn't get an abortion because you feel like it. We should know that only happens in the first trimester. Are you against first trimester abortions? Yes or no?
Oh man, you got a good one there.
Yes or no?
No, that was a good question.
Yes or no?
Let me think. Fuck. No.
Okay.
Wait, you're not against first trimester abortions?
No, I am against it. Yes.
Why?
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What?
You literally came to the conclusion. Like, here's the problem. Right? You came to the conclusion. Hold on. He came to the conclusion that the baby is worth more than 100 fetuses. So why is that somehow different regarding mother? Because like the mother, you can effectively take it at the level of a baby, and then no, they are, but they can. That's the problem. It's a very high. It's a surprisingly high risk. It's more high risk than you think.
It is not a surprisingly high risk, man. It's 0.2%.
It is not 0.2%.
15% of pregnancies can result in a miscarriage, and 8% of pregnancies can involve in complications.
Where do you get in? Yeah, where do you get info from?
Let me look it up right here for you.
All right.
Beautiful.
I had eggs. It was delicious. With cheese and spinach on it.
All right. So here's the thing.
What type of cheese?
The current maternal mortality rate, and by the way, there's more instances such as disfigurement or other problems, so this number is likely higher. The maternal mortality rate is 20.4 per 100,000 live births of women under 25, and it is 31.3 for women's 25 to 39, and then it increases to 138.5 for women ages 40 and older. So if
All right,
that
where are you
is
taking
the
this from?
case,
Where are you taking this from?
I can grab it for you. Sure. Hold on. I mean,
Sure,
does it
maybe
really
you can provide
matter?
a link.
It's the CDC.
Yeah, it does. It does really
See-
matter. Yes.
See, the thing is, I want to explore more about Blue because he already said that he's against first trimester abortions. Does that mean you're against birth control
I
too?
just posted it inside chat. Okay, so going back to it now, the
First
concern that I'm having. Hold on. The concern that I'm having is, let's say, for example, that the drunk driver, right? The drunk driver situation. Get in my car.
Okay.
You know, we're going home. Let's say that the number was 20.4 per 100,000, right? That you're going to die in a car accident with a drunk driver at the helm. Would you be okay with it's okay for to force somebody to get into the car?
No.
Why? So it's not probability then. The problem is that there's an amount of risk, and you should be the one that decides. No. The point is that you should be the one that decides whether or not you want to roll the dice on that. That is the case for every single action people make. It's very, very seldom that it's compulsory, right? So I'm asking you, right? Why is the risk taking compulsory for women? It doesn't make any sense. Because it's not preserving a life. What you're doing is that you're actually causing the death of people, and outside of what they sign up for. It is not.
What do you mean
it's not
preserving a life?
It's not because
It's
you're
definitely
because you're
preserving
putting
a
the
life,
life of the
yes.
baby over the life of the mother. That's correct. You are
That
not
just happened this
preserving
year.
life.
This last year, a woman died because of laws like
Tell
that.
me that as long as any kind of risk, no matter if it's the most minuscule amount, exists for the mother, then always she should have the right to kill that baby.
Huh? Yes, she should have the right.
Are you
Yes,
telling me-
it's
yes.
her body. Yes, correct. That's exactly what I'm arguing.
But
Correct.
But-
That is literally what
Man.
I'm arguing.
Okay, man, that doesn't seem good, but okay.
I mean, you wouldn't even argue first trimester. That's like over 90% of abortions, by the way. Just like it's literally like
Yeah, I know.
first trimester. Like it just makes no sense. Like the only thing that I can derive it down to is this idea regarding like valuing life from a religious standpoint. But hell, the Bible doesn't even argue for this, right? There's all sorts of baby killing that's completely acceptable in the Bible. It doesn't make sense to me.
You started talking about religion. I didn't even
But
mention
those
that.
are just,
No, I know
just
you
a
didn't.
second.
I know you didn't. I'm
like
saying
those
it's
babies in the
often the
Bible,
motivating factor.
They deserve
they
it,
are killed
obviously.
are Hamas babies. No, they're all Hamas babies. So
Got it.
you kind of need to kill them.
And remember, abortion's okay if your wife cheats on you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that
that's
baby.
in the Bible. No. Okay.
That's
all
the
right, he
Bible.
didn't, to be fair, he didn't.
I
You didn't
he
say
didn't,
Bible.
but-
He
So
didn't, he didn't say anything. yeah.
go ahead. I want to hear your arguments. I genuinely do.
Something to do. I didn't understand anything you talked about over each
That's
other.
fair.
What?
Go ahead. I'm letting you make your argument. I want to hear your case.
What case am I supposed to make now?
Yours.
Your case
I can't
regarding
right now, man.
anti-abortion,
But-
right? I mean, because like to me, it seems like you're contradicting yourself when you are saying that you are not okay with abortion. You want to preserve the life, yet every single pregnancy is potentially life-threatening.
Yeah, you see that problem with that is that you would basically say anything is wrong with that. Wait a minute, the chances like. Don't you think that if it is extremely low, and by the way, it is. I just checked on several sites. don't you think that it is extremely low? Then you should try
Probability
to
is
preserve
not
both
a
lives.
metric, right? Because you've already argued that you should not be forced to get into a drunk driver knowing that the risks, even if they were the exact same
and
level
that example
as the
is
pregnancy.
not coherent, because in that case, by taking that decision, you are not killing someone.
Yeah, no, I'm just taking you home. I'm not trying to kill you.
You see what makes sense?
Well, I'm just trying to take you home. I'm not trying to kill you.
I feel.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying. By you taking the decision of not getting in the car, you are not killing anyone. Okay.
Oh, so then it should be more. It should be
Okay, so
actually.
that example
So
goes flat in
wait,
that
so
part because it's not the same.
so maybe compulsory get into the passenger car of a drunk driver. It should happen, right? Because you're actually not killing somebody. So it's even less risk, right?
What? Sorry, I didn't quite follow what you meant with it.
Well, you want to restrict the abortion thing because it is definitely killing somebody, right?
Dude. If the case is that it is shown that it is highly risky, then I would agree to it.
Okay, but unfortunately, there's plenty of pregnancies that are
don't say
that causes complication,
because
permanently changes the body from forever, right? That doesn't just it doesn't magically like repair itself, right? It has some repairing, but I mean, let's be fair, it literally disfigures the body permanently. Right, it's never going to come back to what it was, and a woman is forced to go through that, even though they're not ready. Let me try this. Right, let's take it to an extremity.
Yeah,
do you believe that a 15-year-old should carry a child to term?
Let me respond. Let me respond to that first part first. Then you can make your argument. Okay, let me respond to that first part first. If you're now not only arguing about death, which was basically the main point of the whole debate, but also about the long-term consequences, considering that the mother does survive, which is highly likely, and the other baby survives, and then we have a problem, because now you're saying that all those long-term consequences that the mother had should not have happened. You should have killed that person. But now that person you're talking about, if this has already happened, is a full-born person. So what the mother should say, I should have killed you so I don't have this marks or something like that. Because now the value is not anymore. You could say that the fetus has less value.
What is this argument?
Now you have a person who is born. And person who has not, that person would basically not have ever existed.
You don't have ownership over other people. No? You don't have ownership over other people's body. That's a basic core principle that I would hold, right?
Not to mention, this is something
the baby doesn't have a right to the mother, and but the mother, I believe, because they're the ones that have to undergo the life-threatening procedure, they're the ones that should be able to be the ones that elicit the risk, right? Or whether or not that they want to be like, okay, well, I don't want to be a part of this risk, and then they decide to not do that thing. Like, it doesn't seem too difficult.
Doesn't the father have anything to say?
What?
Doesn't the father have anything to say? If we consider that there is a father, because a lot of pregnancies.
No, they literally have nothing to say because they are not the ones that have to undergo the life-threatening procedure. Now, let me ask you this, right? Let's say that there is a 15-year-old that got pregnant, right? They got freaky one day and then they got pregnant. Do you think that they should be forced to undergo that pregnancy?
No, because those cases especially are very high in mortality.
Oh, actually, no. It's very low mortality, roughly about the same.
No, it is not.
It is very low mortality for 15-year-olds.
No, it is not, man.
So let me ask you this: Are you in favor of? Are you in favor of this?
In favor of what? Forcing 15-year-olds to have
kids?
No.
Okay, so then you are in favor of abortion to some level.
Yeah, to some level I am. I already said that in the beginning.
Okay, I mean, you were talking about first trimester and how that's not okay. But now you're saying,
yeah, you didn't specify that over 15-year-olds.
Okay, well that's good. I mean, I suppose that's at least something that we can agree on.
I'm confused. This really just seems, Blue. Are you just saying that you want no abortion specifically as birth control? Because that's what I'm getting.
Can you say me what birth control even is, man?
Well, no, I'm asking, are you saying that you're just not in favor of abortion as a form of birth control? But it seems like everywhere else you're okay.
Yeah, what is birth control specifically?
Using it to not have a kid.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, man. Like I
So
said,
like
English is not my
condoms,
first
are
language.
condoms okay?
Well, no,
Is
I'm not
the
even
next
asking
day
that.
pill
Because
okay?
so far you've said that you're okay. You're okay with
Is
15-year-olds getting an
contraceptive pills,
abortion.
are they okay?
Well, hold on. You're okay with 15-year-olds getting abortions because they shouldn't be made to go through that. You're okay with, in cases of life with a mother, and I'm going to extrapolate that you're okay with it when it comes to non-consensual and incest. Cool. So it seems like your only problem, and correct me if I'm wrong, is specifically people who use abortion just because they don't want a baby.
Yes, you're actually got that right. Yeah.
So then where do we draw the line? What about
But
somebody...
isn't that all birth control? Because that's why you're using birth control.
Yeah,
Because you don't
well, and
want
not
the
even
baby.
that. So what about somebody whose birth control fails? Should they be allowed to get an abortion?
No.
Why not?
Birth control fails. Let me think. And you're telling me it failed not because of their responsibility, but because it simply was a
Because
poor
it
luck?
simply fails. Because things like the pill only have a 99% effectiveness rate and can fail.
It's kind
Oh,
of like
shit.
you
Well,
paying
I would
paying
say
money.
yes, but the problem with this part is that at that point anyone could say that their birth control failed, and at that point you can't know. So
Yes, you
fuck.
can definitely know. Did you take your birth control on time every month like you're supposed to? Yes.
No.
And you still got
It would be
pregnant?
extremely-
Then your birth control failed.
No, it would be extremely easy for a person to say that they tried or that it failed when they actually were responsible, and no one could really check that out.
So then they should just be forced to have the baby, even though that could put their entire family into poverty and cause more harm.
Well, and the thing of poverty, like you're not talking anymore about life or even the health consequences. You're just talking about if that baby is born and it's going to cost them or it's going to drain their financial
Does
resources. and
poverty
that's
not
55.
come with the
That's
risk
what you're
of life
saying.
or health?
What?
Does poverty not come with a risk to your life and health?
Yes.
So it does put your health and life at risk. It's not just about not having money, right? It's about not having enough money to adequately sustain yourself and your family.
So in that case, it would be better to kill them off.
Well, then how would you vet that?
I mean, what you're saying is a family cannot afford to take care of it. It was better that it doesn't even exist, that it's not born. That's what you're saying?
Yeah. So like in my case,
No,
I have
don't
two
believe it.
kids.
No.
I have two kids. If we were to have a third right now, it would fuck us. Financially, it would ruin us. We would not be able to do it. So if my fiance's birth control fails, should we be allowed to get an abortion?
I would hope not, man. I would hope you would not get an abortion. I mean, it's you, but well,
But I'm not asking what you're hoping for. I'm asking if we should be allowed to. Should we be allowed to make that choice?
no, you
I'm
should
not.
not.
So you value the one fetus over everybody else.
The problem with saying you value over something is that in this case we're not talking anymore about life or death, right? Yes, I value the life, the chance of that
You
fetus
know.
to exist, even if it's born in a poor family. Yes, I value the possibility of them to exist in the world, to experience the world before your financial situation. Yes, I do.
How do you know if me and see this is where it falls apart, because in my case specifically it could mean death, because I might not have the money now to afford treatments for a specific medical condition I have, where if I don't treat that, I could very well die.
All right, look, if you want to get into that, we could start talking about people who need more care, okay? But that doesn't change the fact that abortion is wrong.
Womp womp get
Wait, please
snipped.
use protection, man.
I'm back.
Womp womp, it's
And I
that
have-
true.
And I have rice balls.
Nice.
Yeah. If you're afraid
balls and then
of
continue playing.
another child ending up in you not being able to afford your medicine and you dying, maybe you should get snipped instead of like relying on
How much does
murder.
it cost to get snipped? Okay, babe.
Enough, dude. Well, you can afford
No.
to get fucking snipped.
No, let's go through this. No, because
No.
you're assuming. How much does it cost to get snipped? One, how effective is it?
I don't know, dude. Look it up.
Right, so you're making an argument without even knowing what you're saying. That's cool.
The microphone is bad. I can't understand you.
There's no way in hell anybody is gonna know offhand how much it costs to get fucking snipped. How much does it cost to get snipped? Up to $1,000 without insurance.
Cool, it'd be cheaper to get an abortion.
Without insurance.
Also,
dude.
you can't really like
Well-
easily reverse after like getting a vasectomy. Like,
Hey, Amender, you cannot reverse an abortion. The baby just dies.
No, but we could just have another one, right?
yeah, you can
Like we
always
could
try
just get
again.
pregnant
You can
again
always have another.
when
Yeah.
we're ready.
Oh man, that's so funny.
What is wrong with you?
I mean, that is true. And you, by the way, hold on.
You know, I think up until
You, by the way, also agree with that because you are okay with saving a baby over 100 fetuses. Obviously, a fetus isn't as valuable, right? Stepping on a seed is not the same as cutting down an oak tree.
Just fucking interrupt people. Thanks.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even know what you were talking
man,
about.
it's
You're
my
talking
show,
all
man.
about over each other, and you have bad microphone. I don't know.
I don't care.
Ooh.
Like you
I'm
can't
streaming
invite
live
people.
online. It's my show. I don't know what to tell you.
can't- You don't get to invite people in to talk to you and then just bulldoze them.
I'm not bulldozing. I'm just giving my
That's
point.
fucking stupid. No, you interrupted.
All right, we're doing more
Dude,
meta.
he was not interrupting you
Listen.
anymore that you were interrupting him, to be honest. Okay. He was not
Shut
interrupting. What the? Okay. No.
No, because you're fucking lying. He just flat out blatantly interrupted.
All right. Now we're gonna get back on topic, or are we just gonna do dumb meta all day?
No,
Yeah.
well, we're gonna do more meta. I think.
All right, cool.
Go ahead a minute.
Love it. Didn't realize this was Facebook. All the meta.
So, I mean, obviously, a fetus isn't anywhere close to the value of some fully grown baby. So obviously, you value it less. And I mean, I don't believe that we would consider something like a seed to be as valuable as, I don't know, a 10-year-old oak tree. Obviously not, right? You can always try again when it comes to a baby. And because every single moment of pregnancy is potentially life-threatening, I believe that should be up to a decision between the mother and the doctor. Like, I'm sorry. It just should not be up to a politician 100 to 1,000 miles away. I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense. I get, like, if you yourself are pro-life, I get if, like,
You just said mother.
I get that if you're, like, pro-life, that's great. You can go ahead and be pro-life, like, live your life as a pro-life person, and that's perfectly okay. But that's not making an argument of, like, hey, we should force all people to live like that.
Are you anti-murder?
Wait a minute. You just said mother. You said the mother should have the decision, right?
Yes.
What about the father?
Yeah, zero decision.
What?
Because they're not the one taking risk.
Yep. They're the one
All
part
they
of the
did
one
was
who
come in
created that
something.
person.
Go come in something else.
Dude.
Go pick a hooker or something. I don't know what to tell you.
What, dude? That being that is inside the mother is part of their mother and part of the father.
No.
He took part of the process of creating that.
Yeah, he cummed
Sure,
in
just
something.
like an engineer draws the designs for a house, they didn't do the hours and hours of labor it
cares?
takes to build it. Like,
That is a terrible example, man. That is not the same as two beings having part of a human life.
quite literally is, because all the father does is give this second chromosome for the genetics sequence, while the mother's body supplies everything to actually build the baby.
It is still also his
Mind you,
child.
permanently changes their body for the worse.
The only connections
Guaranteed.
I have to my kids are my genetics. That's it. They weren't inside of me for 9 months.
They are your kids. They are biological kids. Yeah. They are also your kids. Yes. They are just as much yours and just as much your responsibility. And
Yes,
just as much
but they
anything else
did
from the
not
mother.
rely on my food intake, my water intake, my vitamin intake, my stress, or anything else. How I treated myself during those 9 months didn't matter, while their mother had to make sure she was eating right, taking vitamins, going to the doctor, being careful around certain foods and people. Completely different.
Dude, that doesn't mean that your
Not to
mother's
mention the
going to choose
vomiting,
your child.
the
No.
fact that your body
doesn't mean-
literally will look like a fucking foot after.
The precancerous cells
The-
that
it's a
appeared
it's-
afterwards.
It's a nightmare, dude. It's like
It is,
way
it is still
more
the kid of
complex
the
than you
mother
think.
and the father. No matter if the mother had to carry it, it is still his child, his blood.
Yeah, and again, as a dad, if I get with a woman and she gets pregnant and she doesn't want a kid, if that is an absolute no, she doesn't want a kid, she goes to get an abortion, I leave her. I'll go find someone who does want a
But
kid.
Here,
Doesn't affect me any.
I'll tell you what, right? Every single
What,
time
man?
I hear
That's horrible.
these Republican arguments, and I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Republicans
Well, what are Republican arguments? I'm not dealing in the US.
love the concept of control. They
Yeah.
love it. They love controlling people,
yes.
and they love giving
Do they
getting
now?
revenge
Do they?
for
Do
something.
Yeah, this is really
Okay,
an argument from control.
Okay, we can start debating about that then. What about
You
guns in
kind
this
of
case?
lost that whole point when you said, oh, but it's mine too, so I should get half of a say and force you to do this thing.
No, what did I lost then? It is his child too.
So that means he should be allowed to force her to go through with it.
He should be have just be the how could I say this? Allowed to have part in the saying if the baby is aborted or not. Yes.
But that is not a say in whether the mother should use her body for that. That's where you're missing the point. Because saying no, you can't get an abortion is the same as saying now we have to use your body as a vessel for this thing. You are forcing them to use their body.
And how do you look at motherhood in that terminology way? It's just
Because that's what's happening.
That is biologically what's happening. It's
Hell,
not
even-
looking at
no.
any way.
No, but hell, even
Yes, it
better.
is.
Even better. It's not that you're forcing them. It's that you
Ah,
are
my headphones
forcing
fell.
that a politician or a judge 100 to 1,000 miles away should be the determinant deciding factor of eliciting risk. Completely insane. We don't do this for just about anything.
Additionally, there's like really
yes, we do it literally for everything in society. Yes.
Really
Not
quiet,
for
funny.
eliciting
Yeah, we
risk.
actually
Usually
really
it's
don't.
assumed on the person, right? We don't force people to go skydiving. They choose to go skydiving.
Also, Quinny, you're really quiet. I could barely hear you.
Oh, my bad. Is this better?
A little bit, yeah. I'll turn you up from there.
Okay, so another thing that should be mentioned here is that it's really difficult to actually define what a fetus is within a legal definition. Normally, what they go with is a rapid, a cell that is rapidly multiplying, which would also include cancers. And then they add the, except in the case of the mother
What's
clause,
that?
because if it is a cancer, then it wouldn't count. But there have been people in states like Georgia and Alabama who had cancers that were misidentified as an early onset embryo and then died from their cancers because of this legislation. Because it was illegal for them to get that removed.
Yeah, okay, but the
despite
solution to
fact
that is
it
not
was
to legalize abortion, and the solution to that is better medical, better doctors, man. The solution to that is not
No,
okay, yeah,
that's
because that can
not-
happen. Let's just
No,
kill
no,
them.
that is
The
in
issue
favor
is
of
how
a,
it was legally defined. The way that a fetus is legally defined in states like Texas and states like Alabama and states like Georgia is set up in such a way that it is impossible to tell the difference legally from a fetus and a cancer. It is
All
impossible.
right, then it should be changed. Then it should be changed.
How would you
Get
define
better
a fetus?
technology.
Because it is
Better
impossible.
technology, yes.
There is no way to define a fetus that would not also define a cancer.
Okay, but
So-
what are you trying to get? What are you trying to get to with this?
What I'm saying is that anti-abortion legislation kills people.
Yes, 100%.
that's
Abortion kills
but
people
that was
too.
my no,
We actually
no, but
stopped
the question is,
counting
but you've
how- well, that's
already
the point that's under
agreed.
contention.
He's already agreed that the fetus is not at the same value as the mother, right? This is the contradiction.
If we're talking about life, or death, then no.
Right, but the same legislation also gets people like Nevaeh Crane killed, whose baby died. She went in for an abortion. They mistook a heartbeat, and it took her over 20 hours for them to recognize that baby as dead in Texas for her to get an abortion. So much so she turned septic and died a few hours later. This legislation directly kills people that you wanted to give exceptions for, and it still kills them.
Not to mention
that's medical incompetence, okay, but that's not an argument for abortion.
No, the doctors
No, because if an abortion was
because of
allowed,
legislation.
yes, if
Don't
the
talk
abortion
all-
was allowed, then you
don't
wouldn't
talk-
have that problem. That's the point.
Don't talk all over it, okay? I can't understand any of you if you talk all at the same time. One at a time, please.
Yeah, sorry, we all
issue
started.
Is that the issue is that when you legislate medicine, it removes the doctor's ability to not be incompetent.
And at what point does it not become self-defense?
Self-defense?
Oh,
True.
that's
Of course.
wild. But like, okay, so how about this? The stance that I take is an evictionist one. But Blue Spaceship, if that is your real name, which I'll assume it is, let's say that a person signs up to donate to do a blood transfusion, right? And they go through the entire process, and then they get onto the bench just before they get anesthetized. They go, no, I don't actually want to do that. Should they have the ability to? The other person is indisputably 100% a human being.
And the other person is indisputably going to die if they not get that specific blood transfusion, right?
Yeah.
I think the problem here is you don't necessarily have to draw the line between they will die and they won't die. Do you have a right to defend yourself if you're going to be attacked by another person?
Well, that's
Well,
an
what?
interesting argument, but Blue.
Beautiful.
So the person on the other side 100% indisputably will die if you do not give this blood transfusion. You volunteered to give this blood transfusion, and at the last second you want to pull out. Should you have that option legally?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You don't
The way I
know?
The answer
It
is
seems
no.
really weird. It seems really weird because this is very equatable to abortion. And you seem strongly set on your stance that abortion should be illegal. So why would this be any different? Is it because it affects you?
Look, okay, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say, okay, that was a good argument. I honestly don't know how to respond.
Yeah. The way that I think of this is the baby is, let's assume for sake of argument that at the point of conception a baby is a fully developed human being, equal and conscious right. Then the mother should always have a right to say, no, you cannot use my body, and get an abortion because that would be consequentially the same as giving birth, or do an early onset birth if that is an option. But that is it. Like those are the two. Like the mother always withholds those options.
Yeah.
I find it interesting that conservatives often push the narrative that they should have the right to kill other people to defend themselves from being attacked, but not women. Every woman will be attacked within 9 months of having a baby. They will be in a room with doctors where they're screaming and bleeding, and nobody would want to go through that without medical professionals around them.
It seems interesting to me that label giving birth as an attack.
The right to kill other people. What do you mean by
I
that?
wouldn't really make the argument that having a child is equatable to being attacked. I think of it much more like organ donation, because the other entity is not willingly, maliciously harming you.
Yeah, this guy makes more sense than you. But
You don't have to.
But I have a question for B. Perry.
If a pregnant woman is attacking you and you defend yourself and knock her to the ground and the fetus dies, should you be a murderer? That fetus did not know it was attacking you.
Well, I would say no, because I don't
Exactly.
think that fetuses are like the same.
You get charged with double homicide in
But like
most
even
places.
No,
if,
you wouldn't. It was in
even-
self-defense.
Well, yeah, no, you wouldn't. But like, but even if, right? Like, I get what you're trying to say there. Like, an abortion, pro-lifer would just say yes, you should, because like even you should have been like more careful, yada yada yada.
B. Perry, can I ask you a question, please?
Of course.
Yeah, I think it was you who just said that as right to kill other people or
Of course.
something. What do you want with that?
I'm saying, I know I'm going to be attacked by a person. You're saying that the fetus is a person, and legally, we're allowed to defend ourselves from people that are attacking us. And if I cannot stop that attack without killing the person, we have plenty of we have the Castle Doctrine here in Texas, which says you're allowed to kill people if you feel your life is threatened.
Well, yes, you have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So let's say these women, these mothers, feel their life is being threatened.
Mm-hmm.
So, do they have a right to kill somebody?
In what sense? What do you mean the right to
You
kill
know
somebody?
exactly
If someone
what
is
I'm saying.
attacking them.
If they know
someone
that
is
they're gonna be
fetus, the right to kill
yeah,
the fetus.
Exactly.
Their life is threatened. Do they have a right to kill the fetus if they decide to?
I mean, the fetus is
They
kind of
feel-
trespassing.
I already established that if there is a life risk situation, yes, they can abort. Why?
No. You
But
said if
self-defense is
their
when-
life is if their life risk is guaranteed. But the problem is that you're not even aware that it's guaranteed until it is. And a lot of the
Until
times
afterwards.
when it is, it's already too late. That's the problem. That is
We've
the
had
issue that I
women
have.
in Texas who needed to leave the state of self-defense in order to practice their right to self-defense to kill a baby that was going to kill them.
Womp womp.
Mhm.
By the
Yes,
way, these
indeed.
fetuses can be murderers, by the way. They can just, like, destroy lives. And they don't care either. And if the fetus kills the woman, the fetus is not going to go to jail. Nobody's punishing them.
Dude, children don't go to jail either usually. That's not good argument. But I understand your part. Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the
Maybe
children.
juvie.
Because I heard in the US they do go when they're like 14 even.
Maybe juvie.
Yeah.
Could you imagine this?
I mean, do we
little-ass
have
baby
juvie
in
for fetuses or something?
You killed your mother.
I think the self-defense argument is a lot stronger than I'm a conservative and I'm pro-abortion, and I think it's a lot stronger than a liberal's giving.
I would say the best argument right now has been provided by Quinny or whatever that is. He did the best argument with the example of the person who has to donate blood. Because to be quite honest, in that case, I couldn't morally say that. I would not force that person to donate the blood, but force a person to have a pregnancy. Yeah, that was a good argument.
I mean, the problem that I'm having is that it's ultimately, I feel it ought be up to the parent and the doctor, not up to a politician 100 to 1,000 miles away or a judge 100 to 1,000 miles away. It doesn't make any sense. We don't do this for literally anything. Why is it the case for abortion?
Because we
And
don't
in
like
fact,
men.
we don't like
Supposedly, from the conservative mindset or the pro-lifer take here would be that the fetus is like a living human being and that this is a form of murder and as such it should be treated. And like if that was like your position, then it would be very reasonable to say that it should be legislated out. And I find the pro-life argument very compelling in some areas because like it is damn near impossible to draw like a distinguishing line between right to life and no right to life, right? At all points it is alive, right?
But you can make an argument for self-defense and not self-defense. It's
well,
very easy to draw the
find
line
that
between
argument
right
to be
to life
very
and
silly.
self-defense. Why?
I because
I'd love
the
to
fetus
know why.
isn't attacking you.
Of course it is. Have you ever been in a room with a woman giving birth?
No.
I have
you?
twice.
So we've ever heard the screams and seen the blood? And
It's pretty violent.
It is incredibly
Oh, yes,
violent.
it is.
Women die, and that's not to mention the women that are hurt that don't die.
So I can guarantee you that's a fact. Okay, I've been with my wife both times.
My
when she gave
fiance
birth.
passed out
Okay.
because it hurt so much and it was so
The
violent.
first time, dude, she was in labor almost 24 hours. Okay.
I think it's
And
a problem.
I've been there the whole fucking time.
But like,
I
would
think
you also,
liberals
like,
have a big problem
charge
focusing
the
on the right to
baby?
life aspect.
Would you charge?
When there's a clear self-defense aspect.
Hey, first Amanda, have you silenced the guy who had the profile of the fish, or did you just leave?
Okay.
Huh?
The argument.
Have you silenced that guy who has the profile of the orca, or did he just not speak anymore?
No, he's just
He's
not speaking.
But
okay.
like Barry, I would
Look,
say like, unless if you would...
let me say one thing. Let me say one thing here, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't have any arguments anymore here. I think I may have lost this debate, and I'm gonna go and see if I can find better arguments next time. But yeah, I don't have anything.
So blue ship,
Good
the
talk.
specific hypothetical that I'm referring to is the violinist hypothetical. So if you want to read more on that, go read that. And the guy that I
Yeah,
wanted
okay.
to talk left.
Okay, I might take a look into that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're having the old abortion debate.
Well, in the violinist hypothetical, they're a bit more extreme about it. They imagine like being kidnapped and captured into like basically a sex dungeon in which you're forced to get it. And then are you still
Isn't this
required-
being pro-life in America is like being like a worker's the right to work state? It's kind of the same. It's kind of
Every
like a
state-
euphemism. It's actually not a pro-life. It's an anti-woman's choice, ability
Daniel,
to choose.
every state except for Montana is a right to work state.
Is it?
Okay.
I don't think you're
That
right.
is true. Every state except for Montana, your employer can fire you for any reason, including no reason.
Okay, is
Unless if that
California a
reason
right
is
to work
illegal.
state?
Is California? Yes, California is a right to work state. Every state except for Montana is a right to work state. You got California isn't economically left wing.
What are you
They're
talking about,
culturally
Well,
brother?
I'm looking on YouTube, my God, on Google, and it says no, California is not a right to work state.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
how long does a employer have to wait before they can fire you?
I have no idea, but I'm telling you what it says on
0
Google.
days.
So it's like this is the first thing that I. Okay, let me see.
In the UK,
Right
it's 2
to
weeks.
work.
Right to work just means they can't
States.
fire you without a justifiable reason.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about how many days you've been there. If I come in and punch someone in the face,
So
my
it
first
says
day,
here-
they can fire me.
No, they
No,
can fire
so-
you for literally
okay,
anything because
when
any
I am-
reason can be given.
There's only
So-
23 states that I have right to work. Are right to
When I
work
am-
states.
Yeah,
Okay,
and that-
so maybe
yeah. I
I'm
think in the
using-
United States, it's like yeah, I don't like the cut of your jib. You're fired.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Like
I
it's
don't
so
think
fucking
I don't think
garbage.
that's the
Referring to
case
the wrong-
in all states. Okay,
I
so
must be referring to the wrong term. I was thinking of like
probably.
requirements. Like I can fire you whenever the fuck I want.
Well, no, that is right to work. In a right to work state, they can fire you whenever they fuck you want or whenever the fuck they want.
Yeah, but in every state they are allowed.
No,
to
no, no.
fire
So
you
the
whenever
right to
the fuck
work
they want,
states
except
it's
for
about the
Montana.
law, right? No, no. So this is about laws that prohibit like
I
union.
am familiar that it is that is about a law about being.
That's
able
what
to
it
fire a
means to
person
be
for
right to
any
work. It's
reason,
anti-union.
including no reason, unless if that reason is illegal, and it is
That-
actually illegal to fire someone for trying to form a union. So no, even in a right to work state, they could not fire you for trying to form a union. Now
No,
what they
this is
can,
I'm pretty sure
now what
that's
they
not the
can,
case.
that is the case.
Yeah,
because
that's
they
not
can't
the
fire
case.
you for being black, for example. That is also illegal.
Yeah, but Queen is
so-
like when people say right to work, they refer to a very specific thing. So you're talking about something that's not that specific thing is kind
No,
of
but
useless.
I am referring to what you're talking about. A right to work is an
No, you were not.
Right?
That's the thing.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
but
when I said
now,
right to work,
Daniel. I
I knew exactly what I
now.
meant.
I am now, Daniel. Right to work.
No,
is
here's what they
right to work
do,
is-
right? That when they
like
see that
fire.
you're trying to form a union, what they'll do is that they actually will fire you for poor work performance, right? 'Cause you're spending all your time on the union, right, and not working, and that's how that works. Like
Yeah.
this isn't hard. Like you come up with any reason you like, and it was because of the union. Like come on,
That is
man.
what
like
happened.
we know what the
And-
reality is.
and
I was
you-
actually
you
about
can
to say that,
sue-
Amanda, and then Daniel interrupted me.
Yeah, let's sue the giant
I'm
company.
such a
Yeah,
meanie.
I see no problem. There's no problems there, right? Let's go ahead and get that lawyer on retainer for 7,000. Yeah.
I also don't think there has ever been a successful lawsuit like that.
There's usually
Just
one or
ever.
two.
I don't think there has ever been a successful lawsuit like that. You know what I think? I think there's one political issue that everyone in America hates, from like sock dems to libertarians to Republicans to Democrats, all of them, and it's corporate welfare. Everybody hates corporate welfare.
Oh yeah, everyone hates corporations.
Well, except the
I hate that
Republican
people-
Party that just wants more
your
of that.
Your average Republican.
I said
despises
Republican
corporate
Party.
welfare.
There's a level of
Oh,
corporate
yeah.
welfare that I think is justifiable. That's my hot take. I have a hot take.
Well, okay, so
Yeah, I mean they should
There
have the
is
right
a
to their
level.
business, and they shouldn't have.
Well,
like,
no, it's
the
like
money
the
taken away, but
degradation of this
corruption.
business will result in like a huge cascading swirl of death on the economy. Like, yeah,
So-
probably a good idea to bail that one out because, like, if we don't,
Okay,
then
yeah.
everybody's fucked.
So
you know what
your
Wells
average-
Fargo did a
your-
few
your
years ago,
average
Amender?
economist will- your average economist will tell you that in times of emergency, it can be a good idea to bail out companies. The issue with corporate welfare is it has moved from in times of emergency to it is standard to just consistently always be just giving taxpayer money.
Yeah,
directly.
obviously that's not sustainable.
And so,
like
like,
at that
actually,
point,
if you
like
look
you would just
back
you would just have the assets, the company itself owned by the government, right? That
And
would
I
be
wanna
what you
look
would
at,
just do.
I want to look at two modern historical movements being Occupy Wall Street and the Tea Party, both of which spurred out around 2008, and they were caused by a negative reaction to how the government handled bailing out the banks, which was for all intents and purposes something that taxpayers did make money on, but they were upset that that bailout had become the standard, the norm, that companies were always just consistently receiving money.
Do you guys know what?
And while they took different perspectives of it, they both were anti-corporate welfare. And I'm pretty sure if a candidate ran not on being a democratic socialist, not on like being anti-immigration, any of these things, any of these fake culture war nonsense, actually ran on being anti-corporate welfare, I'm certain that they would win in a landslide.
This is funny. From Jamie. Jamie says, coming in late, so I'm starting from the beginning. I know your pain about the dark circles. I don't drink, etc. Everything dark circles never go away. Only way that works is filler, I think. Okay, so I will report. I'll let you know in the next month or so. I'm using a product that apparently has retinol and caffeine that apparently makes dark circles go away. So hopefully I get lucky. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
If that
Continue.
works, you need to let me know because I have dark circles like a motherfucker.
Oh, dude, it would be amazing. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Guys, you need to start using cocaine. I'm telling you.
I have a
True.
solution.
Cocaine is good, yeah.
To your dark circles.
That
Hop
really
into a
makes them
time
go away.
machine, hop into a time machine and go back to being 20.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Cool.
Thanks,
My
bro.
crow's feet will go away too. That'd be awesome.
I had dark circles
Thank you
when I
for
was
that.
20, and then I started to use cocaine in my 30s, and they went away.
Full of energy all the time.
Well, oh man, it's like you can't even imagine.
Pretty sure that's how most of the this is gonna sound bad, but most of the Mexicans I worked with, that's how they're so fast at their job. A lot of them do cocaine.
All right.
I think we would all be
All right,
amazed
bro.
at how many people
Wait,
use
listen,
cocaine.
it's not because they're Mexicans,
regularly.
it's because they use cocaine. All right, it just happens to be.
Yeah.
I work with mainly Mexicans, but they all happen to use cocaine.
You just sound like you're impersonating a Texan right now or a Californian. Like I work with mostly Mexican.
Seriously, so I polish aluminum, and out of the, I think we have 15 polishers.
Yep, there it is. ended up
9
frozen
of
for a
them,
second.
Are they
9 of
Polish,
them are.
or-
Yeah, no, but 9 of them are Mexican. So
But
Yeah,
isn't
the-
cocaine like part of the Mexican cuisine, or am I wrong about it?
No, the Mexican
Okay,
cuisine
bro.
is rice. It's rice and beans, bro. It's rice and beans,
Chill.
like chorizo.
God damn it, bro.
listen, I will say every day at lunch when I
No,
walk
wait,
into
wait,
the
no,
break
no,
room,
I was
it
wrong. That's
smells
racism,
like a
my
restaurant, and I
favorite.
love it.
That's Colombian cuisine. Come
My
on.
favorite meal, casual racism.
Dude, so I gotta tell you,
It is tasty. guys.
Amender sounds like a BuzzFeed sometimes. It's funny.
one of the funniest things that happened is one of the ladies made
One of the ladies.
yeah.
Oh,
They made tamales, right? And they were letting people try them. And I work with a kid. He's 22 years old. He's never had these before. And she hands him one, still wrapped in the corn husk, and he just takes a straight bite out of it. I just died
That's actually
laughing.
funny, yeah.
That's great. It's a bop.
I was like, hey, dummy. He's like, why is it so hard? It's like, dumbass, you're supposed to take the corn off of it. Like,
Why is it so hard?
Why is it so chewy?
look, I've never had one of these before. I was like, you should ask. Always ask. How do I eat this? It's fine.
Okay, so when I was in grade school, they gave me a kiwi, and I had never seen a kiwi before. So I asked them
Oh,
how
no.
I'm supposed to eat this, and they're like, "You just eat it." And I'm like an apple, and the person rolled their eyes and went like, "Yeah, like an apple." Now you see, I am autistic. So it's like, oh, okay. So I went down
Good.
and I sat down and I took a bite out of it like it was an apple. It is the worst thing I have ever goddamn fucking eaten in my entire life.
Now, why the fuck did you eat a bird?
Mm.
Are you fucking
Yeah, why
Ozzy
would you eat a
Osbourne?
bird?
Harry
Why
fruit.
Why would you eat a bird? Are you Ozzy Osbourne or something? Did you bite its head off?
It was
Kiwis
so
are cute
disgusting.
birds. Kiwis are
Bo-
cute birds.
Bobro
Until
says
they make noise.
Bobro says Amender is very handsome, and I'm not ashamed to say that. That's so sweet. Thank you.
He's like a 6.
Tell that
6'2".
guy
It's
he's an asshole.
excited.
That guy's an asshole.
Yeah, fuck me.
No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck me in particular.
That guy is blind. I don't know why
If
he's
be-
doing on YouTube.
If
though.
being an asshole means super nice, then
funny.
hell yeah.
We just got good vibes, man. We got good vibe. There's good vibes, and I like that.
Your
We
mom
be
has good
vibing.
vibes. You know who else is good vibes?
May,
Mom.
Amanda, was it you?
I gotta go watch that show since I'm now the proper age demographic.
Amanda, was it you or somebody else's live stream where somebody just got on and immediately went, "Quit live streaming, you fucking idiot"? Like, who was that? I forgot who that was.
I don't
Somebody that
know.
did. Someone came on
I
and
don't
did that to
know.
somebody on a stage.
I do
Great.
not know.
Very nice people.
He was like, "Quit live streaming, you fucking idiot!" Like he sounded like a fucking some fucking redneck
Amanda,
or
which
something.
Pokemon should I
He's like, "Quit live streaming, you fucking idiot!"
Yeah, we heard you the first 5 fucking times.
I don't know. It was just.
Can
so
you say
funny,
it like
bro.
a 6th time though?
Yeah, say it one more time, just to be sure.
Are you sure?
Cool.
Fuck the haters, man.
I need
Fucking idiot.
I need this gun. I need to repair this gun, and it's been not good. It's been very
Go to
bad.
repair shop. It's so hard. My
I'm
goddamn, it's like you're shit at
looking.
gaming.
I'm looking.
Go to a weapon repair shop.
I'm fucking. I swear to God, these fucking people. All right, let me explain what happened. Okay, there's a spot in the story where apparently that there's like a cult that
here you go,
starts killing off
mansplaining.
all the
Okay.
villages, and in this instance, multiple villages have been destroyed. The spot where you usually repair is now gone. Okay. There's another area that's way the hell down south that I need to get to, and hopefully that village isn't destroyed, and I can repair my stuff. That's what's happening. That's
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
makes
currently-
sense.
That's what I'm currently doing. Okay.
Okay, we
you didn't need
believe
to
you.
mansplain to me because I'm a man also. Okay. Please reserve that only to women. For women.
Got it,
Okay.
got it.
Hey, Amender, you've played Pokemon, right? You're into RPGs.
Yes, I have played Pokemon. Should I play Pokemon on my stream?
Yeah, Pokemon Go. To the
People love
polls.
Pokemon. They love it.
Pokemon's awesome.
But then
so
I'll
I'm
just
I
you'll
never
just
played
you'll just
Pokemon.
watch me like grind like crazy a single Pokemon and just like
Okay,
mop the
okay,
floor with
Amender.
every.
Amender.
Me with Gyarados.
Amanda, you look like a
I
speedrunner.
do, Amender, I do Nuzlocke. But see, I do something called cheating. I spawn in infinite rare candies, and I just level up my Pokemon to the next boss fight.
Got it. Missing no glitch. Got it. Classic.
No. I'm not like cheating. Like I'm not duping items. I just don't want to spend like hours grinding for no reason. So I just
That's the fun part.
That's
That's
the
not
that's
fun
the
part.
game.
That's the not fun part. The fun part is fighting the gym battle.
No, the not fun part
Listen.
is trying to get a freaking Chansey in Safari Zone. That's
You
the
can't
not-
convince
that-
me grinding
No,
is
that's the not
No, the fun part is
part.
getting soft locked in a cave without a ladder. That's the best part.
Amender, I'm playing Pokemon.
Or is that not
Platinum.
Pokemon?
Which one should I pick? Piplup, Chimchar, or Torterra?
Piplup. Piplup. 'Cause
Love it,
Water,
yeah.
water types.
Hey, Amender.
Water types are objectively better than the
yeah.
leaf type and the. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Amender, have you seen those Iron Man? Those
water
Iron Man
types are
Pokemon
better
mods?
than fire types, generally speaking. The issue is
Ugh.
that there are so many fewer fire types that picking the fire type as a starter tends to be better
Laughs and Brock.
because of how little. Yeah, but this is
Nerd.
well, one, I'm playing a ROM hack to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Of course, of course.
I'm playing Pokemon Renegade Platinum. I have beaten the first gym leader once, and lost to the second boss fight 3 times. So I'm going for my 4th attempt right now because I'm not actually all that good at Pokemon.
Have you played the Amender? Have you heard of those Iron Man Pokemon ROM hacks where it's like it gives you 3 random Pokemon you can pick from, and you have to go through the whole thing without your Pokemon dying?
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
No, it's
That
fun,
sounds-
and you
that
can
sounds
get any
cool,
of
though.
3.
That
Any
sounds
of
like
3
fun.
random Pokemon it'll give you in the beginning when it lets you pick. It'll be like a
Okay.
random. I think they'll all be level 1. I think is the only difference, but they're all like it'll all be random Pokemon, and it
It
has
sounds
like turn and
difficult.
gen shit. It is. People usually only make it the first 10 minutes in over and over, but it's really addicting and hard to stop watching. So that'd be a really good stream game, genuinely. And I don't watch Pokemon players, but those are really hard to turn off.
If if you're wanting like a good
Maybe-
streaming game,
What
I
about
would
Legend of
recommend-
Zelda: Ocarina of Time? Just
That's a
is
good
also
one.
good one.
Do a
If you're
randomizer
wanting,
on the
like, a
60 FPS
good-
PC port.
what is wrong with you people? Like, can't you just play the fucking game?
No.
I've played the game. I watch speedruns of games,
play the
so me just watching someone play the game doesn't work for me anymore.
Oh my god,
Amanda,
dude!
I'm
y'all,
That's just how I am.
your
I'm that
guys'
autistic.
brains are fried from the dopamine fucking withdrawal. It's wild.
Uh,
Well, no,
cocaine, not
listen,
dopamine.
Listen, Amanda, I really
Pokemon.
like big puzzles. I like big puzzles,
Pokemon,
and so I
yes.
like playing. Yeah,
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Cocaine.
Pokemon isn't actually an
Oh.
RPG.
You should play Riven.
Pokemon isn't actually an RPG.
You should
it's a
play
puzzle
Riven.
game.
Riven
You
is
should play-
a really good game.
You should play
for
Honey
puzzles.
Select.
But so, Amanda, if you just want like okay, if you are okay playing a ROM hack, what I would recommend is
Getting hit
Emerald
by-
Rogue. Because it has all of the Pokemon that exist, and it's a roguelike. And roguelikes are fun.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here playing my farming sim like a loser.
Whoa, it's not nice.
I'm just.
Hey, farming Sim's
I love Stalker 2, man. I've been really enjoying it. Really fun game. Glitchy as all hell and can barely load, but it's great. It's a bop when it's working. It's working.
like, okay, let me show you guys what I'm doing so that way I can
Just
try
trying to
to
bring
get
back Swiss
good,
cheese.
a good win.
I think they just got to
First
fix.
gym.
Honestly, at this point, like they just got to fix the shader compilers. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on with the shader compiler, but every time I load into the game, it like needs to do a shader compile, and I'm just like, why does it have to do? Like, isn't the point of a shader compiler that you don't have to do that over and over? Like you just do it once, and then it just has it compiled, so then you could just play. Like I just don't. That I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me.
What I wish is that when I played these ROM hacks, that like I end up restarting 18 times, that I could just skip the tutorial.
Sick.
Like I don't want to spend 15 minutes sitting on the tutorial. Okay.
Yeah, learning how to push
so-
WASD.
Bobro said, I don't understand why people like ray tracing and stuff. I'm stuck with an ancient PC that can't even do medium graphics on most modern games, so I get my entertainment from the game itself, not looks. I agree with you. I'm not a looks guy. However, let me at least point out that I like it. I do like it when like it's a plus if my game looks good on top of it playing good, right? That's my only thought process on that. But let me just I'm going to show you just examples of just fucking ray tracing looks so good. It looks so freaking good. Oh my god, there's like so many moments where I'm just like, wow, that's amazing looking. I'll show you. This game's got a lot of ray tracing.
Looking good is also subjective and different per game.
I mean,
The only time you want it to be perfect, the only thing that I'm a snob about is the frame rate. I want a really fast frame rate. But
do you
graphics
see,
can be bad.
Do you see for example, my scope here, where you could see the? Oh shit! Hold on. I'll stream it on. All right. So do you see my scope here, where you see the, I guess like the forest? Do you see that? Like the forest and the scope? Yeah, that's the actual reflection. It's the actual freaking reflect. That's not like just a baked in image. That's the real reflection, that is so freaking cool. Like, look at this.
Ray
look at this.
tracing is awesome.
See, like you see this box here? This box. Boom. See that? Look at that. It's the box. You can see the box. Anyway, it just little things like that is like it really goes a fun, like it increases my enjoyment, I guess. Anyway, all right, this is we gotta get through here. Ooh, fun. What's this? A shell? Yummy.
That and ray tracing makes driving games a lot more enjoyable too. When your mirrors actually act like mirrors.
Yeah, dude, sick.
It's fucking awesome.
I gotta play a racing game. I do like racing games.
Are you a racist?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, my favorite racist is Mario Kart. Yeah.
I'll show you like some of the like more prominent ray tracing effects. Honestly, like the water is like amazing. I'm like, holy crap, dude! It just looks so good. And like, yeah, I know that the FPS dip is huge, but I just love it so much. It just looks so good. I'm like, oh man.
Hey, if you're getting a stable 60 to 70, that's
I don't think
more
no,
important.
I'm not getting stable 66. I think it's like 45, 46. It's doable. It's not the best. It's doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, OOD,
That's
the
my only
best
thing.
game of all time is in 20 FPS.
Is
Well,
it
best
really?
game of all time in my opinion.
Yeah. That's my
It's
only
in
thing. When it
20.
comes to certain games, especially like FPSs, I like a stable between 60 and 70. I don't
too.
need nothing like out of there, but
I tend to. It's just this game looks so freaking good that I forgive it.
fair enough.
And plus, I'm running on a 4070. Like, come on, throw me a bone.
I think that's what I have. I don't remember.
Guys, wish me luck. Wish me luck. I really hope that when I reach this village, that it is not completely destroyed and I can get my guns repaired. I have a lot of money.
Wow, so much money.
I have a lot of money in the game. And that's a gem. All right, cool. I'm sure that's fine. That's fine. They're just shooting at me. It's fine. We got this. No problem.
You want to learn Bide? You are not learning Bide, Piplup. That is such an awful move for an Islam.
I'm trying to... Where'd he go? There's all sorts of dudes. It looks like I got some
that's
allies
right,
on the team. These allies? Yeah, they look like allies.
Oh, someone else has got birds too.
My gun is jammed again. I need this village.
Man, it's bad at video games. Just stop jamming your gun.
Yeah, I gotta
True.
repair the fucking gun, and there's no one of our permanent guns.
Let's see here.
Why don't you just stop jamming it? Have you thought about that?
All right.
He's really bad at pulling the
Wouldn't
trigger,
break
and
your
that's
gun
the
as
thing.
much if you wouldn't break your gun as much if you just didn't have a skill issue. Honestly.
Bo Bro says, "Oh, I'd love to have a 4070 to experience good graphics like this." Oh, also, Bo Bro says, "Ray tracing looks good in some games and stuff, but I don't like it when people add ray tracing to every game, like Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't need ray tracing. Minecraft is meant to be a voxel game." Yes, I agree. But again, here's the thing: if you can make it pretty, why not? Why not? Have fun with it. You know, I mean, like if I showed you Morrowind, I promise you want better graphics. Is a Morrowind a great game without the graphics? Yes, it's a fabulous game. Everybody should play it. And speaking of which, I kind of want to play Morrowind.
Do it. Morrowind stream.
I'm too effective in Morrowind. I know the tricks, and it's, I don't know, it just,
Okay.
it may be too much, I guess.
Let me tell you guys what I'm doing so that way I can succeed at my puzzle game.
Okay.
At Lake Serenity, I want to get an Azumarill, so that way I can steamroll through the first jam with a huge power Azumarill. Now I can also encounter Azumarill's only a 10% encounter.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what the fuck
also-
you're talking about.
Pokemon.
It's
I want to get a
Pokemon, dude.
specific. I want to get a specific Pokemon, so that way I can steamroll through the first gym. Now that Pokemon only has a 10% encounter rate. There are 3 other Pokemon that I can encounter on different routes that have a 30, 20, and 10% encounter rate, respectively. So if I can catch each of those Pokemon on a different route, my chances of going from Azumarill will go from 1 in 10 to 1 in 4. So I have to go to those other routes first, then come back to pick up the Azumarill.
All right, here's an example of more ray tracing.
Nice,
You can
nice,
see
nice.
how, like, it just looks so good. It looks so good. I love it. God damn it! Look, it's just even fucking reflecting the clouds. It's so beautiful.
I also want to pick up a Railu.
No, baby, you're gonna be taking a nap.
Ariel. I also want to pick up a Railu in a cave. And so, in order to have to rappel through the cave so I don't encounter any Pokemon. and then
Pokemon
cave, pick up Geodude there, and then come back with a higher rate of Milo.
Is it snowing yet? No.
Ammo.
It's fucking. Listen, we're in a what's it called?
Intimidate Shinx?
Whatever it is, the state of emergency. Yeah,
Where
because
do you
the
live?
levels.
I don't.
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Okay. See,
Wait, are you out of water?
Bruh.
I gotta.
We're out of water. We're out of water.
It's
We're out of
rainwater.
water. We're out of water.
Why are you saying that?
That's pretty bad.
listen, everything that they've
What's the
said so far about this winter storm is just kind of what happens in Ohio every year. So
We get that. We get it every year, except this time is going to be like the last one that we had a few years ago that ended up getting so bad that people lost electricity for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
we
Every year we
rarely get snow nowadays. We used to get snow like this every year, but we very rarely do now.
with the wind chill the last I think 5 years, we have like repeatedly hit below or like 20 below here. We usually don't get a bunch of snow. Maybe once or twice a year we'll get a decent amount of snow, but I don't know. I just know at some point tonight I need to go down into my basement and turn on the space heaters because if not, I'll have pipes freeze.
Yeah, and then you have to get your fucking pipes replaced. And...
Ain't my house.
Okay. Whose house is it?
My father-in-law's.
Wandering Robot Studio says, "Is that a Crystal Coke?" The answer is no. It's just tap water that I put into a bottle of Diet Coke, and I carbonated it with my carbonation machine.
You're just drinking carbonated water.
That is so bad for you.
That is disgusting.
Is carbonated water bad for you?
Yes.
I mean,
are you being serious, Daniel?
Only if you make it with rainwater.
Well,
no, it's
Throwback.
not bad for you, man. I drink carbonated water.
Yeah, it's great. I love carbonated water.
It's just,
I mean, it's not really good for you because it is acid. So
Is
it might just upset your stomach.
Yeah,
Of
it
course,
still eats away at the enamel on your teeth and everything else. Like
yeah.
But God, it's nice. God, I love it.
Not as bad as Coke, by the way.
So
just
good.
so we're very
No,
clear.
no,
like
it's so
Coke
good.
or like Pepsi or like these sodas are like way worse. Okay, because they have the
if you're
sugars
gonna
too.
drink carbonated water, you just gotta be aware when you go to brush your teeth. Wait an hour or two after you've drank your last bit, and then brush your teeth.
I drink so much carbonated water. It's not even funny. I drink
It
so much carbonated water.
It softens the enamel on your teeth,
Oh
so
my
when
God,
you
I
brush,
love
it can like eat away at it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yep. I mean,
So
don't make it doesn't make it like gum, okay? But
Yeah, no, it
it doesn't help.
Yeah. It makes it soft enough to where the abrasive in your toothpaste can actually start scraping your enamel.
I just hope that I go to this village and it is perfectly fine and I could just repair all my stuff. I have so much money. I have so much money. Take my money so I can repair.
You good back there, kids?
Please. Please.
Oh, okay. If you can.
I've been traveling so far for this.
Kid dropped her chicken
my
nugget and
God,
like
I'm
rolled
a
out of her chair to
fucking
pick it up.
zombie.
Hey, Queenie, did you have fun last night?
Did I have fun last night?
Yeah.
That's a weird question.
No, it isn't.
Why do you
If
ask?
only you knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you do last
Why
night?
do you ask? Yeah, what did I do
G-Lion.
last night? Oh, on G-Lion server?
Oh.
I mean, for a little bit, then they banned me.
Nice.
They banned you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
You guys are
God
going
damn.
to a freaking server with that Nazi? The fuck?
I was, Oh,
You should
so
see
Amanda,
some of
you'll
the
find
things-
it funny. I was spamming links to Furry Hitler 2 on Steam.
That's amazing.
What bullshit did I walk into today?
And furry porn.
Hitler?
And furry porn.
That's amazing.
Hold on,
Yeah, I
furry
love
Hitler,
posting furry.
furry porn. What is this? The furry hentai convention in here?
All
Like
right,
what the
chill,
fuck?
Chill. Jesus.
No.
Jesus Christ.
It was awful.
I'm streaming.
Anthony
what's
was
wrong
scarred
with you?
for life.
It's a Nazi server. What do you want?
Anthony got
If you find a
literally
Nazi
scarred
server,
for
you
life.
literally report and leave.
Well,
Like,
oh
that's
yeah, I
it.
reported everybody
Report,
that was in it.
leave.
No, I
Dear
didn't leave.
Lord.
No,
Like, I
you
don't-
want
I
to
don't know
leave
what
after
you-
reporting. Trust me, you'll get a strike on your
I
account.
don't.
For what?
I don't know what you.
When
uh,
Discord
want.
shuts down,
server.
yeah, you're in a Nazi server. Like, bro,
I reported the account though.
Oh no,
Report,
they don't
leave.
not to server more
no,
like
they
the
do a
freaking
freaking
furry
mass.
convention.
It's literally like a mass thing that they do. Like everyone involved like gets potentially in trouble.
Like I
That's
don't know
why-
what you wanted from the boss clips. It was like, in my defense, spamming links to Furry Hitler 2 was very funny.
That
It
wasn't
does
the bad
sound
part. It was
hilarious.
it was the I don't even know if I can. Well, let me think how to word this.
Your mama.
Not suitable for work stuff.
It was
Furry
the
Hitler 2 was also
it was
not
the
suitable for
blood.
work.
It was the
Porn.
bloody furry porn
Oh.
that went too far.
Yeah.
You can just say
gore?
gore.
What the fuck have I walked
No, it
on?
wasn't gore. It was gore.
No, well,
Oh, it was gore. Yeah.
Wish
yeah,
me,
my bad.
wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Inside this
Oh, just
village,
go to the weapon repair shop.
everything
Come
will be
on.
fine.
What the
Wish
fuck
you
have
luck
I
on.
walked
Yeah, I'm about to find out. We're gonna check in this, and there's a
I
village.
mean, Amanda is hoping to walk into a weapon repair shop.
There's a village right in
Oh,
there,
I'm gonna get
right
stuck
inside
here.
that ship.
Fucker.
So we're gonna hopefully, not see everybody dead inside because of the cult.
I
Nazi?
hope they're all dead inside.
Please,
I hope every last one of them are dead.
I don't know how
Hey,
to
it's
repair my
cardboard.
stuff.
It's your best friend.
I unironically don't know how to repair my stuff. I can't repair it.
Maybe
There's no
get
way to
good.
repair.
You ever thought about getting good, Amanda?
Wandering,
True,
okay.
yeah.
Wandering Robot Studio says, on the abortion issues, what do you think about a fetus not being a citizen until after it's born? From the perspective of the government, an illegal alien has the same rights as a fetus.
Damn.
Based. Yeah, we should do that. Definitely.
Damn, what a way to put that, huh?
It's alive, but it's not a citizen.
That's wild. I don't know how I feel
Support the
about
fetus.
that. That's a wild thing to say.
The thing is that far right Americans probably want to treat illegal.
They want to take all
immigrants
immigrants and put them in a blender, dude. That's literally what they want. If
That
there
is
was a
untrue.
blender big
It's just
enough, they just
misrepresentation.
throw them in a blender.
Exactly. So if we gave fetuses the same rights, abortion would be legal.
No, I genuinely think there are some far right
Yeah,
people
like
in
Charlie
America
Kirk.
that would treat illegal immigrants better than they would fetuses.
Oh, Charlie Kirk treats everybody nicely.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk. He's so nice.
I love
nicest guy.
He's so nice.
He is nice. He actually is.
Cool
Nice.
dude.
Wait, yes, guys.
Name a time Charlie Kirk did something
Fucking
wrong.
finally.
Guys.
God damn it, dude.
Did the
28K
man
to
actually
repair
splatter
that.
in his pants?
What the fuck? That's so expensive.
Name a time Charlie
You said
Kirk
he had
did
a lot of
something
money.
wrong. Something
What do
Yeah,
you
no,
mean?
I'll take it. I have so much money. Take it.
Why did Amanda just splatter in his pants?
Because I
Because it was
finally found a
funny.
repair guy. I finally found a repair guy, and it made
Man, are
me
you
happy.
gonna let him talk to you like that?
Yeah,
Amanda loves it when people talk to him like that. What do you mean?
it's,
He's
it's
into that. So.
That's literally his
I'm
king.
into that.
Oh, okay. Well, if
Well,
only
we
you
can
knew what
judge.
Quinny's was.
Recoil
Like boss
decrease.
clips
I
again.
like the
I
wear
tell
and
you,
tear
this
one.
isn't even
I
the
mean-
half of that.
If that isn't the half of it, Quinny, you need arrested.
You're a danger to yourself and others.
Select an upgrade. Let's see.
Wow.
Cannot install. I don't
Don't
know.
find
Quinny,
games
you know
of
what
Quinny
you
Blues
posted
at
last
night.
night? What do you mean, wow? You know what you posted.
Oh well, yeah. I'm not into everything I posted last night. I thought you were
I'd
talking
hope
about
not.
Compact.
Well,
Well,
only some of
Was
it.
Quinny posting last
Some of
night?
it. I got invited to the
I'm in
GI
a mute
Nazi
Discord real
server.
quick so I can
no,
say it.
no,
You
no.
can just say
You just
porn.
not have the conversation.
No, it isn't. Okay, necrophilia.
All right, cool,
That's not
cool,
quite
great.
right.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
not
have to
quite
talk
right.
about this.
Yeah,
Okay.
please don't.
Okay. Okay then.
So how's everyone weekend going?
Going good
Good.
until last night.
Went to
Good.
market. Nice final
Okay,
records.
nice.
I'm going to a cemetery later, so it's going pretty good.
Hey, that was on track with the conversation we were just having.
Exactly.
I actually,
Keep Quinny away from cemeteries.
I do not enjoy gore. No. I dated a guy who did. I do not.
I don't know what you posted last night. Sending mixed
You find
feelings.
somebody that
necrophilia.
enjoys gore, like I'm leaving. Like we can't. Like I'm sorry. Like you seem like a scary
I
person
like
to be around.
outdoor. I don't know about you guys.
Like
Yeah,
you
like I
seem like a
said,
scary person to be around. Like I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like
It's all in fun and games till that person tells you you're
Only you
attractive
knew
and
what
pulls out a
Quinny
knife.
posted. You'd be scared of Quinny then.
Hey,
I don't even want to
change the
make fun of
topic.
Quinny anymore because I'm afraid that like one day I just won't wake up.
I knew a chick
I
that's into
dated a
that.
guy who
actually.
was, well, no, because it's only with consenting people.
The consenting dead people?
Well, they're not dead when you start.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
all right,
Okay.
all right.
All
That's
right,
enough.
yes.
That's enough. That's enough.
This is not my kink. This
Peace.
was a guy who I dated.
That's enough. That's enough.
But yeah, so to
That
change
is insane. No
change
way
the
they
topic,
just said that.
Change the topic. I went to a nice market over the weekend.
Nobody else is surprised Quinny said that.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
And I bought some really nice vinyl records, and I'm currently sleeving them up for long-term storage.
Nice,
Very
nice, man.
So I got what did I get? I got a David Bowie album, really nice one.
Nice.
A remaster, so it's nice and upscaled for like decent audio quality. I got Do It Again by Craig David, and that's a great one. I got a really nice limited edition clear variant of 21 Pilots Vessel, which I'm clearly
That's awesome.
doing right now. In fact, I'll show you one moment.
Dude, all my vinyls got stolen a handful of years ago. Really? Yeah.
Do you have?
That sounds like a
do you
fun
have-
time.
Yeah, you can.
Do
see
you
it's on
have
clear.
one of Pepper Coyote? Do you have a
No, I
Pepper
did not.
Coyote collection?
No, do you know?
Damn.
No, I need you to understand. I've looked. If they are ever on the
He
market,
sells them on his website.
no. He doesn't sell them anymore on his website. The vinyls. He sells the CDs.
Oh, okay.
The vinyls
Oh, yeah, that's more.
are so disgustingly expensive, like $300 plus sometimes.
Oh, never mind.
It is outrageous and are rarely for sale. But yeah, look, this vessel one is really cool. I'll show you the So it's all clear. Quite cool.
Having flashbacks.
But yeah, it's quite cool. Let's see. Final sleeve.
I guess I could burn that encounter to get another water type Pokemon.
But yeah, so I'm currently. So what you do is
Are you
if
playing
you don't know,
emulator?
if you don't know, vinyl records is that
This is looking
they
good.
usually come in either a polyurethane or a paper sleeve on the inside of the jacket, and over time that can mold and warp the original record. So you change it to a specific PVC-based plastic and a paper backing that doesn't rub or absorb any kind of heat, and that keeps it preserved perfectly, not only so it stays looking pretty, but also so that it is perfectly usable for the foreseeable future, hopefully outliving you.
Bobro asks, "How do you be funny like that? Because I'm not funny."
It's alright. Most of us aren't funny either.
I've got a funny joke for you.
I mean, that was pretty funny.
I've got a funny joke for you. How do you kill 100 flies at once?
My mom.
Slap an African kid round the face.
Okay.
All right.
That's come on.
Eso es todo. Yeah. No más.
Okay.
No
He's
más.
streaming.
Yes.
He's
I am streaming. I am
So
streaming.
there was this joke. There was
no.
this joke about mosquito nets. You know, because we should invest a lot more in mosquito nets, right? Especially in Africa, because if we did, like yearly, like millions of mosquitoes would not die anymore, neither of AIDS.
What do you call? What do you call?
Would you like to hear? Would you like to hear a good one-liner?
Go for it.
Y equals mx plus b.
Dude, that's for people that know that shit.
What do you call two transgender midgets having sex?
Oh God.
Microtransactions.
Yeah, you said this yesterday.
And it was funny then, and it's funny now.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
All right. My weapons are repaired. We are ready to keep going. No more jamming.
And your repairs are weaponed.
So, what are your thoughts on those dirty, filthy, disgusting,
cardboards,
unintelligent, inhuman, disgusting, dirty, stupid, smelly, pooey, rapists?
All right, bro.
Yeah.
So actually, I did some research. There was 57 elections this year, right? Globally in democratic states. How many of them do you think the incumbent political party won a percentage of the vote?
I don't know.
Guess. Just guess.
I don't know. 30%. I don't know.
Zero of them. No incumbent political party in the world won a percentage of the vote in any democratic state.
Okay.
So
and that's
that
wild.
leads me to go like, okay. Yeah, and so when we look at like why is it that Harris lost, I feel like a lot of people usually say, oh well, she should have appealed to something along the lines of she should have appealed to my issues. I don't think Harris would have ever won knowing that. So the follow-up question is, okay, well, how well did Harris do?
They just needed to address the perception of the economy. Like, they just needed
But wait,
to address
the incumbents actually did win in Syria, right?
Wait, so the incumbents did win in Syria. Wait, what? There are places where the incumbent political party did win, like Canada and France, but they lost vote share. So they did worse than they did during their last election.
Wait a second. In France, they didn't win. So in France, Macron, no, they didn't. Macron's party lost the elections. The elections was won by the union of the leftist parties.
Right, it was, but Macron stayed president, right? So
yeah, because there were no presidential elections. So we're talking about the elections that actually took place,
okay,
right?
my bad. Yeah, my bad. But so yeah, in every election, the incumbent political party lost vote share. Maybe not lost, but lost vote share. And so then the question is like, okay, well, how well did Harris do in comparison to other places in the world, right? And Harris, actually, the Democrats in America performed the second best in retaining vote share out of any place in the world, only losing 4%.
Oh boy.
I mean, the House is pretty close, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
There's like, five votes or something?
Yeah, what that's saying is, well, it doesn't matter because the Senate is not, the Republicans don't control the Senate. So it doesn't matter what the House does. But what that says is that Harris actually did remarkably well, all things considered, and it should be a pattern that the Democrats repeat. That's what that says.
Oh boy. Oh boy, am I falling asleep? Wait, am I dead? Did I die from falling asleep? Shit. This game's crazy, bro.
Happens to the best of us.
But you're in
Fucking
no
poppy
poppy
fields.
Take some energy drink.
Yep.
It keeps you longer awake.
Let me,
Time to start drinking.
let me do that actually.
Yeah, you will teleport a couple times until you're collapsing to the ground. Forever.
Forever.
AK, you die.
It takes you
Drank
forever
an
now.
energy drink, but I feel like. Oh boy.
Yep, make sure not to touch those pedals. They're
Yeah.
really...
Yeah. Oh my
Sassy
god.
minus speed? That's a bit of an L moment.
Am I dead? Oh.
No.
Oh.
Actually.
Not yet.
I'm 50 meters away on the roof. I was on that roof.
Yeah.
Careful is pretty cringe.
I think it was because of those pedals that fucked me up.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're gonna be so cooked.
Bird.
I need. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well,
You died.
am I dead? Yep.
You died to the puppies.
That's actually wild, man. That it's that deadly. Bobro says, "Oh, poppy fields."
Just some rain dish.
Not the poppy fields.
That's
Oh my-
like death.
Bubble beam.
The death fields.
Why? What? Oh, this sucks. Give me an energy drink. Let's go. How do I know that energy drink is even working? Like, it doesn't feel like it works.
Yeah. We should look it up.
Let me through. Let me in. Let me in. Where is the... I'm looking for a stash. I'm fucking stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. All right, cool.
Told you you're bad at the game.
True.
Another loss to the zone. I don't think it's on that roof area. I think it's maybe outside. I don't know.
It could also be on the bottom floor.
Nope, it's above.
Above.
It's for sure above. For sure. Energy. Maybe it's on the top of the roof. No, she is not. Maybe it is on the bottom floor. Nope, it's above. It's saying above. Is it even... I can't knife. Why can't I knife? Fuck it. Fuck is it? Maybe it's up on this spot.
Oh, wait.
I can't jump. I'm dead. What is this field? It's wild, bro.
It's on the outside.
Is it? What side?
Yes. There's like a platform. Like a balcony. And you have to
Okay.
get on that roof.
All right.
Get on the roof.
Let me try again.
So you do have to get on the roof to get on that like balcony section.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it, boys. It says, does the game have console commands to get yourself unstuck? No. Is it really? Yes! Oh,
Silencer.
shit, it's good stuff. Now we gotta get the fuck
Proud
out of
of
here.
you.
There's also like an anomalous there's also an anomalous flower hiding there, but it's a nightmare to find.
All right, I think I'm. Not that.
Yeah.
Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that.
Once you leave the field, it will like try to close their eyes but open again.
Okay.
It's fine. Once
All
you're
right.
out, it's fine.
All right. All right. All right. We're fine. That was fine. That was fine. We did it.
We did it, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit. We did it, Reddit. Saying we did it, Reddit.
We
is
get all the
wild.
updates.
What'd you do?
Hey, Reddit, we did it.
We did it. Obviously.
Yes.
What is it?
It.
The horse wins?
The horse wins.
The horse wins.
Whoa, it's a zomboid.
Why
Sub
I need to catch
The horse
zomboid.
always, the horse always wins.
Man, that's some good stuff right there. Look at all this.
Did you restart or something?
What? No.
Oh, no, he didn't. You admitted.
Who pinged me?
You're reproducing accuracy?
I needed to go get my stuff repaired. And I
What's the matter with you,
went to
boy?
the ends of the earth to go get it repaired, and now that it's repaired, I can walk back.
What's the matter
I
with
got
you,
like
boy?
a million coupons right
What's
now.
up, cuh?
What's the matter with you, boy?
Everything.
Oh, cool, cool. That's fun.
Bloodsucker. Cool.
Can you imagine having a Z in your name? That must be wild.
Z.
Fun zombies, bloodsucker, my favorite flavor,
Yeah.
especially at night where I can't see shit.
Especially when you get two of them at the same time. It's even better.
Yeah, that's so good.
My favorite part is when
Where
there's two
one
of
is
them.
because one can be roaring, completely disabling all your inputs, and the other is just smashing you to bits. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Wow. Where is he?
Wait,
what
there's
we
a
call
zombie that
painful.
can roar, and its main special ability is like it roars and it makes you not able to move.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
cool.
much.
That's like something off of
It forces
Twilight
you to
Princess.
look at it, but you cannot do anything about it. And it also just becomes invisible.
What the fuck? Are these zombies or fucking wizard monsters? What is this?
God damn it.
God has nothing to do with this.
Uh.
It's a godforsaken game.
Come on.
No, I definitely go surfing.
Got him. No
Commander,
problem.
we should start a Minecraft server for modern day debate that's public to everyone in modern
Bro,
day
I
debate.
did that once. I did that
Sounds
crap
awful.
once for somebody, man. And you know what
Just
happened?
disable signs or
the
something.
fucking
Caustic
moderators
has happened.
were just like, wow, this is really fun and you're having too much fun. We're going to make our own server now and then to compete with your server. And then they started like doing that like on their own server, and then they killed their own server because they just lost interest. And I was just like, why? And then they were like, yeah, no servers, no Minecraft servers, because it's too fun.
So there's no Minecraft server for modern day debate allowed?
No, I mean that's what happened in back at Blue Politics. I don't know. Obviously, it probably would be different, but like I ran that like little Linux server and it was fun for a little bit, but I mean it dies out and it is
Just do it again, fresh map, right?
I have a map I already started, and I can invite you guys to
I
it.
would be doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd be more than happy
fresh
to
map,
join,
no rules, all right? Like, or
I would be more than
minimal
happy to
rules,
join.
like no cheating. I'm under.
I'm gonna make the
play.
biggest
Well, there would
fucking
also be,
castle.
like-
I'm gonna
there'd
make
also
the
be-
biggest fucking castle in the world out of stone.
I'm just gonna be X-raying all the time.
I will
that is
also
cheating.
mod for
And I have a
It's not
cheat
cheating.
enabled on my Minecraft. I'm able to hold 69 blocks instead of 64. So it's a really optimal cheat code, so I can hold more stuff than you.
It's a nice one.
Man, that was so funny You got
It's
the
not a
whole
joke.
squad
It's for real. I
laughing.
can hold 69 blocks
What-
each.
The things you're saying right now are comedy gold. You're so
I'm not
funny.
trying to be funny though. I really have that mod.
God, you're such a funny person.
I'm not trying to be funny. Take me seriously.
I
I beg
think
you.
that
He's not funny. He's
So
actually
fucking
very sad.
I would be though, Amanda,
I'm
if
not
you
sad.
like hosted,
I'm
or
okay.
if any of the moderators on this server hosted a Minecraft
Honestly,
server, I would play.
Minecraft might almost be better on controller, but I still played on keyboard and mouse.
That is a respectable opinion.
You're a controller player, aren't you, Quinny?
On some things.
I'm a controller player on very
Wait, hello?
specific games.
Anybody?
FPSs, bro.
How's everyone going?
It's keyboard and mouse. On any FPS, it's keyboard and mouse. Fighting game, controller. Racing game, controller.
Messed up. Sorry, guys.
Platformers,
Yeah, I was just saying.
controller.
I was just saying, like, aren't you a controller player, Quinny?
It depends. For like an FPS, I will play with a controller because I play them mainly single player, and I'm used to Halo.
Yeah, Halo's a good game.
Other than that,
Bro, that's just Twitch chat, bro. Someone said, yeah, that was a Twitch. Corna Joy says, cheap viewers on stream
Yep.
remove the
How have
space
you not
at
already seen that, Amender?
JKKCWBGH.
How have you not already had that spam come up on your streams?
All
What
the
is this, your
time.
5th stream
All
on
the
Twitch?
fucking
What is
time.
this?
All
okay, yeah,
the
that
time,
always
bro. That's what
comes.
we do.
I talk
It's
to
just
them,
fun.
and sometimes they start botting some shit out and saying shit, even though they're not supposed to. I asked one of them once. I was like, "What are you doing?" And they were like, "I'm getting ready for a birthday party." And I was like, "Wow, this guy's got a devious script." It was crazy.
He got a devious leg.
I like video game.
I love video game. But for real, Minecraft is so fun when you play it with somebody, but by yourself, it's just
No,
not
yeah,
the same.
I'd be I agree. I
Yeah.
would be more than if there was an MDD Minecraft
It would
server.
be
I would be more
such
than
a great idea for a mender who already has the hardware to just like slide in a little reset and then just let people.
I'll be honest though, bro. I back then I used my home IP address because it's a server from my house.
Oh yeah, you have to use a computer to run a server, don't you?
I would need a VPN, right? Like I need.
You
I
could
would
have been
need.
doxxed.
Yeah,
by
like
that.
that's the thing. Like I don't want to get doxxed. I'm way more sensitive to that sort of thing nowadays, and so yeah. I used to think,
gotta
bro,
be
I have
allowed
nothing to
actually
hide. Like, what's
use
it?
that.
No, bro. People are psychos, dude. People are literally actually psychotic.
You definitely had stuff you should have hidden forever.
All right, bro. Let's see. Where's this guy? Trying to.
Yeah, he got the newest Fortnite season already. Like it's not even out.
Oh my fucking god, dude, that was so funny. What you just said?
Orca, that was you snoring the other day, and I thought it was somebody else, and I muted them instead of you. And I was like, "How are they still snoring?"
You
You guys remember that?
Bobro,
Daniel,
don't
remember
say that. Bobro says I play it all the time solo because I have no friends. Oh no.
Well,
maybe you should have your dad play Minecraft.
I'm like, no, bro, you can play. What do you mean?
You know, I think Minecraft would probably be the only game that my dad would actually play. If he ever had to learn how to play a game. Like if it was life or death, he had to play a game or he'd die.
Coming soon, First Amenders exclusive Twitch sub Minecraft server. Join now.
You have such enthusiasm in your voice.
And if you connect, you can see his IP.
Yeah,
if you connect, you can see my IP address. Great.
Like it's just gonna be feature now.
No, I think I only shared the IP address with people that I just knew, and like knew well enough where they would know.
Everybody had that shit.
Everybody. Oh, good.
I mean,
You
Amanda,
were very careful,
do
Amanda.
not have
Yeah, no, I'm not
VPN.
doing that. Relax.
He
If I
very
do it, it's
carefully gave it to
absolutely going
everyone.
to be IP. It's going to be a VPN for sure. for sure.
He very
or you could
carefully
use
gave
like
it to
what is it
everybody.
Have on a VPN.
I very carefully gave it to everybody.
Or
Now, this new server is just gonna have like a wither with like name tagged with your IP address,
Amender, do you not
so
like
everyone that
casual-
joins can just see it.
Amender, do you not casually have like a VPN?
My personal computer? No.
He does. Yes, he does.
Weird.
Trademark.
Trademark.
You can't say you don't.
Trademark VPN. Damn.
People are gonna go after you now. I mean,
He trademarked the concept of
Trey
VPN.
for Rilo. Oh, that's a Zubat.
Oink oink.
Stop talking.
you can tell Mender wasn't raised anywhere near the streets because he has no caution whatsoever. He's just like, yeah, I don't have protection. You can gobble me up right now. I can't do
Ew.
shit.
You can gobble me up. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble.
All right.
Oh, they're right there. I'm an idiot.
What the fuck is that shit?
What the fuck?
Hey, watch your
That's a
profanity, brother.
transformer.
Oh my god. I'm
Watch
so
your
ingenious.
profanity.
Yeah, he really did
I'm
it.
so ingenious.
Have you guys heard?
Seriously, is
Have you guys ever heard Rufus the Decepticon roll his R's? He's like a professional at it.
I don't want to hear him say anything.
No, he's so good at it. It's like he's a fucking. It's like he's a
Roll
fucking.
the
It's like he's a tiger.
It makes a lot of sense that you hang out with Rufus, Kuhn.
I don't. He's just been in rooms with me before. I hang out with everybody who shows up here.
Two
Except
peas in a pod.
G Lion, because G Lion was kind of dumb, but I didn't think he was evil.
You didn't think G Lion was a bad person?
I don't think he. No,
Why?
I think
Just
he had.
because he's a
Listen,
Nazi?
Amender,
Come on.
Amender,
He wasn't a
I
bad
think he had.
person.
I think he had. I think he had shitty ideals, and he was wrong about all the shit he said.
But it's like we're
but I
not
did think
talking
he was
about like
I
a
did not think
guy
he was
who
evil.
like
He
we're
wasn't
not
the evil
we're,
guy.
We're not talking about a guy that like thinks that abortion should be illegal. We're talking about a guy that thinks that like Jews need to be purged from society. Like,
And I said, yeah, he sucks, but he's not
All right.
evil.
That's an evil idea.
that's a very evil
He has,
thing
he
to
has
say.
an evil. He supports an evil ideology, but he.
So he's
up
evil.
until-
Hitler
look,
wasn't
Amender,
evil, okay? He just
I
had like a
understand why you
shitty
didn't like
idea.
him, but up until the end, Amender, he was not necessarily spreading hate. It was at the end whenever
Yeah,
he did spread
it's
hate,
called
whenever he was a
hiding
problem.
your power level. Yes, that's
yes,
very
okay,
common.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He probably did that. That's true. He probably did that.
Yeah, he's not a good guy. Like, what do you mean?
I never said he was
What
a good
is
guy.
wrong
I said-
with the fucking apologetics? It's wild.
I didn't say he was
wild.
a good guy.
The apologetics.
I didn't say he was a good
What
guy.
do you mean? It just said he wasn't the bad guy. It's
Well,
like,
I said he wasn't evil. But okay,
Yeah, he
I was
is
taking
evil.
Boskop. You know
He
what Boskop
is
told me at
evil.
one point? You know what Boskop told me at one point? And
What?
maybe G Lion was full of shit. But G Lion told me Boskop told me that G Lion was saying he was willing to hear about Christianity related stuff from Boskop, and Boskop wanted to see if he was open to Christianity and stuff.
What does
At a
that?
certain
There
point
are
in
Dude,
time.
the
bad
Nazis were
Christians.
Christian. Nazis
There
were
are
Christian.
bad. Like,
what
what
do you
is
mean?
this argument?
I was not really trying to
No-
make a hot
Nazis
take. I was
were
just
not
saying that I didn't hate his guts personally.
What's going
Is
on?
really what all
It's
I
a
meant.
Nazi.
Very confused.
I may be a
I just
Nazi,
didn't.
but at
I
least
didn't.
I'm
I didn't.
not
I didn't hate him
rude.
personally. That's literally
At
all
least
I'm
he's
saying.
not mean to people.
Okay, I'm
Not
not
like
trying
you,
to defend
Amanda.
anybody. I was just okay, guys. I'm sorry for striking a nerve. Apparently, all I really meant was that like I
He
didn't
was
a
hate
good
him
guy,
yes.
personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was so good. He was so stoic.
He
Yeah,
was
let's
so
leave
good.
that
There are
alone.
some good Nazis too, okay? I don't know why
Yeah.
people all think that
Who's a good guy?
Nazis are all bad. There's some virtuous Nazis around.
Yeah, he's
Isn't that what
so
they
he's
say
so
about Muslims?
virtuous.
Like, I'll tell you one thing: he wasn't homophobic.
What?
So you got to give him points for that.
Isn't that what they,
Separated.
isn't that what they say about Muslims? That like, yeah,
And he
you know,
wasn't transphobic.
What, dude? I promise you, if I asked him about trans people and his answer is not, I want to put them in a blender, I would be so impressed.
Like you would
He's
be
probably
confused,
like-
how did he hold himself together?
Honestly, I'm
Duct
gonna
tape.
keep my mouth shut.
He
Actually,
probably didn't say anything about it.
Yeah.
Because
Only
holy
when she
TOS
couldn't hold himself
violation,
anymore.
Batman.
Yes.
Hmm.
Technician.
All sorts of.
He's behind you.
Huh?
Oh, do I have to
Technician
push this
behind
all
you.
the way back to the house? This is so stupid.
There's a technician. Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm so glad there's
Bro.
technicians.
This is the dumbest thing ever. I
Whoa,
swear to God.
coupons. Whoa, armor. What is this? This is good.
Bro.
It's trash.
But look at the value. You can sell it back.
That's true. I can sell it. That's what it's good for.
I-
It's good for. Look how much money I have, though, man. I'm like, I am.
I've like 1 million coupons right now.
Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's great.
I'm just collecting everyone's
Just
gun and
collecting
just
the
hoarding it
coops.
back.
Second worst encounter here. Okay.
Like even red guns are getting sold.
I
have so much shit in my. I have so much shit in my private box that the opening the private box now crashes the game.
You know, I have not. Oh shit! I have not gone to this area here. I've not gone here.
Yeah, there's the cooling towers.
I would like to check that out. That looks cool as hell.
Yeah. There's also
This
like
is Chernobyl,
like
right? This is Chernobyl.
that
That looks like it. Is that not it?
It could be.
Or
it probably is.
also, I want to go here. I want to go. I need to see this. I need to see the Red Forest.
The Red Forest is a
And I haven't been
nightmare
here.
to go through.
The Red Forest is what?
It's a nightmare to go through. Lots of enemies, and there's also a lot of psi activity.
Oh, yeah, I figured.
What game is this?
Like you have to really stay
This
to the.
is,
Stalker 2.
This is
Escape from Russia.
No, guys. This is solitaire.
This is a-
Oh.
From Ukraine,
I'm
with
playing
love.
solitaire.
For once. Something different.
I'll just look at your profile.
This is actually the US.
It is Stalker 2.
This is 3 Mile. This is 3 Miles Island.
This is Fallout.
The story
Fallout New Vegas.
So, I buy a fucking power washer on Farming Sim, and usually it lets you place it down wherever you want. But they changed it to where now you have to roll it all the way from the shop to the house.
I do not.
What
like
is
these
the?
guys.
What type of
Okay,
What type of
guys.
evolutionary stone do I want? Which one's the most useful?
You guys, can you guys help me find out what certain Minecraft stuff does?
Fire. Let's pick it up
What do
fire.
these do? I know that they're just blocks, but do they have anything special involved with them? Like the stone bricks?
I mean, you can make different types of bricks with them, but it's not that
Yeah,
useful.
but do they not have any, like, are they any more resistant to explosions or anything? Less
No.
likely to blow
No,
up?
it's-
Solitaire. Yeah,
They're
this
just-
is solitaire
okay.
with RTX on.
They're the exact same.
Ray tracing.
If you're-
Bro, you can see my reflection in the
Bro, I
card.
can see the RTX.
Also, I have to be one to ask, but are you playing on Bedrock?
What?
Are you playing Minecraft on Bedrock?
This is Minecraft with ray tracing.
This is Minecraft Ray Tracing.
No, is
What
is
is
he playing
bro
on
doing?
Bedrock? No, fucking, is he on Bedrock is my question. Because it looks like Bedrock.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, my Minecraft on Bedrock is objectively worse than Minecraft on Java, so, you know.
I don't know. I play it on PC. I don't know about you.
Play
I do like how you
Bedrock
can
on
use
PC.
like cauldron to make tipped
That
arrows.
doesn't.
Yeah, can you do that?
Play Bedrock on PC.
People play Bedrock on PC.
No, you can.
And you're
Yeah, you
wrong
can play
for it.
Bedrock on PC.
Yeah, I used to do that,
You are wrong
and that was
for
only
it. That is also
and that was
correct.
only because the people I played with played on. They only had an Xbox, so it was
Oh,
either I
that
played Bedrock.
sucks.
It's either I played Bedrock or I just don't play Minecraft with them.
With them, yeah.
Well, I'm happy now that my friends are idiots and all have computers.
Yeah, so I bought the stupid prescription. Yeah, no, what the fuck's it called? Subscription. That's what it's called, not prescription.
You bought the prescription, your
You
Minecraft
were
pill.
actually we were talking. We were
Bill
talking
time.
about having. We were talking about having an MDD Minecraft server.
You know, it just sounds like it might be interesting, but I'm not interested.
Oh, okay. Well, you
I
could
don't
kill yourself.
It's
I
probably
always
gonna be a shit show.
whenever people are like, we're gonna have a Minecraft server on this server, it's always gonna be a question of, okay, well, how many people here play Minecraft on a regular basis? How many fucking political nimwits that all they do ever is debate online all day are ever gonna play Minecraft ever?
Listen, I take showers sometimes. Okay, this isn't
Yeah,
all I do.
I mean, I just went for a 3-mile run, but like, I gotta say, like, not everyone's into that, you know.
And also, they got
Isn't it
institute some
snow?
dumb rules.
Don't you
like,
have
oh,
like?
yeah,
Don't you have like a?
you
Don't
cannot
you have
do
like
PvP.
4 feet of snow?
No,
Isn't
it
there,
all
like, 4
melted
feet of snow where
away.
you are?
It's
That
been
sucks.
more. It's been more cold here than it's been snowy this year. Cause right now it's like 13 degrees outside.
Oh,
But
you're
the
getting Missouri treatment.
and we had snow a few weeks ago, but it all melted away when we had a really few warm days.
If I had
So
a
now
video
it's-
game for every
it's like
time that I was video games, I'd have one video game.
Because you are
know who
video
else
games.
should have more video games? My mom. No, but like Minecraft server, I don't know if it would work out, man.
I told Inquisitor that I am money, and he just laughed at that. And then I saw subsequently
Yeah, he changed his name.
he changed his name to I am money.
He's John
money.
I am money. I'm literally the concept, otherwise known as money. Damn, look at those army med kits. I want
I
them.
I do wish there was snow here, honestly.
They
Quinny.
treat
That's
bleeding
sad.
and
We got so much more. We got so much more snow than usual. It's like super cool. Normally, it just hits like negative 20 degrees with the wind chill, and then
Actually, yeah,
nothing.
how cold?
Maybe
How
because
cold does
a
it get
doctor
down
does
there
not
in
want
winter?
armor.
Normally, if I had was a video game.
So for me at least, what'll happen is it'll get to like negative 20 if you include the wind chill, and then just not snow.
I enjoy riding around on my electric
Yes,
scooter.
we know you live in Florida.
And I
Whatever.
don't like riding around on my electric scooter when it's like 60 degrees outside, because
Oh,
30 mile
boo-hoo.
30
Oh
mile
my
an hour winds and
goodness.
60 degrees outside. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You guys are all fucking Vikings and fucking living in the goddamn tundra. But I guess what? I lived my entire life in Florida, and so that means I'm cold. All right.
Hey, at least
all right.
hey,
60
hey,
degrees,
to
I
be
love it.
fair,
And
to be
guess
fair-
what? Guess what? Just because you live in fucking Skjorvaldville, right? Doesn't mean that I'm suddenly not cold. Fuck you.
Well, I gotta say, Mender, the caveat with you is that you have hurricanes.
Yeah, that's the only.
Yeah, we usually don't have to worry about
Yeah, I
hurricanes
want
here.
to see fucking the men of the fjords come over here and enjoy the fucking humidity that I'm perfectly accustomed to and don't have any issues with. But then you guys are just like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It's so hard
Hey,
to breathe.
Ohio gets up to 100% humidity too, all right? I deal with
When
it.
okay, so a few years ago, I was in Key West, Florida, right? Great place, one of the
Why?
greatest places ever. It was a vacation, but anyway, Key
Terrible
West,
idea.
great. Key West, a great place.
wanna
One of
go
the
to
best
Key West.
places
That
of
sounds
Florida
nice.
I've ever been to, other than Orlando. And I gotta say, man, it is very humid. And when I went for a 5-mile run, I had to stop like twice because it was super humid and it was unreasonably warm, and I was acclimated to the cold winter that was back in my home state at the time. Still humid as fuck though, but I was able to like get up to tolerating it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying, man. I mean, I've heard so many people. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that I swear to God, how many times it is people from the north shitting on me because I can't handle cold. Like, what do you want? I'm in Florida. What do you want? I was born and
Put on
raised in
a
Florida. All I
sweatshirt.
know is Florida.
It's not about it.
No,
You
the
being
problem because
cold.
no, because
Have
then
you
I'm
been to
cold. I'm
Chile?
still cold, right? Because it's like I have to wear like I'm wearing like sweater and all that, but my face is cold and I'm uncomfortable.
I don't
and
understand
wanna
how
be
you
on my
do that,
scooter,
Bert.
and I don't want to be on my scooter when it's cold. Okay.
Why don't
Fair
you get a
enough, fair
sweater?
enough.
What?
Why don't you
Why
get
don't you get a
get a
sweater?
heated coat then? You know,
I
just
think here. All right, you want to know what I need? I'm just gonna be honest with you. I need a full face helmet. Be good
Mender,
for
how the
good
hell,
for safety.
Mender, as
and
a furry, as a
What?
furry, how do you wear your fursuits in Florida of all places?
what the
'Cause I
fuck
gotta
are
say,
you
man,
talking about?
How do you wear
doesn't have-
fursuits in Florida? Because it's fucking hot in Florida. Tell me how you you don't.
I don't
steam
have a
yourself to death.
fursuit. I don't know what this is.
Oh,
I don't know what
people that
that's
do,
somebody who
only,
has
only one
fursuits.
natural fursuit, right?
And
It's
the
his own
people that
skin
do,
has
they
some
just-
hair on it.
they're just accepting of the death it is. Okay, that's it. They
That's all I'm
accept it's
asking.
gonna be death.
I mean,
You're like a
lived
fake
where I
furry,
did,
Amanda, eh?
if you lived where I did and had a fursuit, I'd be like, okay, at least you have some like protection or whatever. But
It's
down
warm.
there, like, holy fuck, man, like you're asking for a heat stroke.
Hey, you know, when all else fails, a fursuit can double as a coat.
You can loot those cars, by the way. Those carriages. There's loot in the carriages.
I don't care.
Loot the carriages.
None of this matters. It don't matter.
Also,
none
if
of
you
this-
want a fun route, go through the tunnel. It's a secret tunnel bringing you to glorious things.
I mean, I'm going to be going through that tunnel because
Yeah.
I have to go.
Don't feel too bad, Ender. I also make fun of people from California when they tell me the same thing.
It could. It's cold.
Yeah.
Like,
I was
California
talking.
is different though.
bro,
Dude, I
but I'm
remember talking
cold.
to this
like, I don't know.
girl.
Like I swear to God, these fucking Northerners. It's so crazy. They're just like. They're just like, you got man up, you fucking, you can be cold.
Yes, Amanda,
What are
we
you gonna
know
be
you're
cold?
from
And
Florida.
I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, yes, I'm cold.
The
Like,
only-
what do you
My
want
thing
from
is,
me?
Amanda, right?
Yeah, Mender,
My
how
thing,
dare
Amanda,
you?
is
How
like,
dare you be
what do
human?
Like, my thing, Amanda, is like, put on a flannel, I guess, if it's 60 degrees outside.
Put on a fursuit,
But that
man.
doesn't fix the face.
All right, that's
right?
it.
Quinny,
That's it.
Quinny,
I am buying.
okay,
I'm
wait a minute,
buying.
Quinny,
I'm
you have a
buying
fursuit,
full,
right?
a full helmet. I'm buying a full
My
helmet.
fursuit actually got stolen by my landlord.
That's.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, you did. He did tell us. Yeah.
Oh my
I don't know what's
that's
worse,
kind of
buying a
illegal,
fursuit
but-
or stealing one.
And he's wearing.
know,
he's
yeah.
currently
Yeah,
wearing
like-
it as we speak.
Could you imagine stealing like someone's shit and then you open up a box just to have a fursuit staring at you?
Yeah, what
Like,
if you're a
imagine
porch
being
pirate? You're a
behind
porch.
an event and you just see a furry at your door.
And imagine he
Standing
opened that
laid
box
on
and he's
the
like, "Oh my god, I just wanted to buy this."
Well,
and
Yeah,
now
you're
it's-
you're a
Always
porch,
wanted
you're a porch
one.
pirate. You're a porch pirate.
It was
You steal a
actually-
big box because you're like, ooh, this could be something good. You open it when you get home. It's a fucking fursuit.
I was actually having it. I had a I didn't have like a dresser, so I hung all my clothing with clothes hangers, right? And so it was being hung with 5 clothes hangers in the corner of my closet because it was too heavy for anything else
Hung
than that.
or hanged?
I'm going to kill you.
It depends on how it was positioned, right? If it was around the neck, it was hanged.
Yes.
Hey,
If it's on
they
a
might
tree,
be into
it's
that.
hanged.
So.
I only say that because the other day someone corrected me when I said I hanged something up, and they were like, "What?"
You hung it up, not hanged it. Fucking
I was-
idiot.
And I was like, "Yeah,
Okay, so-
I hanged up the mop on the side of the wall," and they were like, "Oh,
Okay,
I
so
think you
Penguin
hung
is like, you just need to resign yourself being wrong. Okay, so it doesn't
But
matter
there's
how you
nothing
say
wrong
it,
with
just
that,
understand
though.
it is wrong. It
But
doesn't
there's
matter.
nothing
Look,
wrong
you see,
with that, though.
it's like you need to get to the acceptance part of the whole process.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can
Now
be-
you're
it's
angry.
okay to be
It's first
wrong.
anger, right?
Yeah.
Just you need to be angry, right?
There, if you look up the
And then
definition
you're gonna
of
bargain.
hang,
But come on, guys. It's like I might be right sometimes. Okay. And
No.
at the end of the process, it's the acceptance. That's the whole thing.
okay, but like if you look up the definition of hang and the past tense hanged, it'll tell you suspend or be suspended from above with lower part dangling free. Like I don't feel like that's wrong in what you would do if you said hanged instead of hung.
Well, it's not about the actual. It's about the sentence. I hanged it up is like grammatically wrong.
I don't know. People
Bro,
always like
helmets
to
are
correct
70
language,
bucks?
even though this is how language evolves. So
That's pretty cheap.
Okay, if you think that's expensive, look up heads. Let's see how expensive those are.
All right, I'm buying it. On
Say
that
it
note,
depends. Are you
I'm
looking at like
buying it.
full DOT certified motorcycle helmets?
I don't know. I'm just fucking.
If you think that is
Because-
expensive,
All right, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Wait
Shut
till
the-
you see a
30-inch Tungsten cube.
Good. Now you can be like a true northerner and ride your scooter in 60-degree weather.
Bobro says to me, "What if Amender is secretly Joe Biden?"
God damn, they're on to you,
Hello,
Joe.
everyone.
They're on
He
to you.
doesn't-
we
No,
can't
no.
verifiably prove that that's not true.
Amender doesn't stutter enough, okay? Start stuttering more and then I'll believe you.
Yeah, but what if he's putting on an act to be younger? What if Joe Biden doesn't actually have a stutter? I mean, I know this is a
all
theory.
along.
I know this is a theory amongst some people.
Donald Trump isn't exactly known with his perfect speech either. Like I don't know why people. think
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know why people go so head over heels on that. But I'm just saying though.
I mean, to be honest, have we ever seen
Kamala Harris and Donald Trump
have
in the
we
same
ever?
room?
That's true.
Nope.
We have. Have we ever?
Only the
Have we
debate.
ever
It was only the
seen?
debate. They just had an actor.
Have we ever seen Amanda
wasn't
and
it?
Donald Trump in the same room? They
I
could be
mean,
the same
have you ever been Kamala Harris?
Have you ever been?
There was one
Only
time,
every
yeah.
day.
I don't
going
think you've
the right
ever
way.
been Kamala Harris, so you wouldn't know.
What if I?
We've never seen Quinny and Kamala Harris in the same room.
We've never seen Kamala
That's
Harris
what I am.
and Joe
Kamala
Biden in the same room.
I am the Senate.
That's unfortunate.
You know, I just can't wait for Trump.
We've never
as, like,
seen
first.
Trump and Hitler in the same room.
True.
You know, I gotta
Yeah,
say,
Hitler
I
really
just-
did survive.
I can't wait for Trump to speak before the Senate.
How
on, like, his
old is
second
Trump?
day in office,
Is
and
it
he'll be like,
70
"All right,
or 120?
I am the Senate."
When I was a kid, I entertained the
That was a long
idea
time ago.
that
But wait,
because
does the vice president speak before the Senate?
because Hitler's body was never technically found, but rather like
not true.
a bunch of doubles, really. But because Hitler's body was never technically found, he got encased in ice in Antarctica, and the Fourth Reich is looking to like re-release and then they're gonna bring back Hitler.
I believe that, yeah.
Yeah, that
All right,
sounds
Jeremy,
very
they have-
feasible.
That is
They
some
have
Iron
confirmed
Sky
this
shit.
call though.
That was
so-
some crap I believed as a kid, man.
That's some Iron Sky shit.
I was
Too
like,
bad they
sure.
confirmed his
That makes
skull, so that
sense.
wouldn't work.
Have you seen the movie Iron Sky?
No.
God, that movie.
It's a satire, like Nazi
That movie,
film.
it's so bad that it's good. It's one of those movies.
Like this is the prognosis: the descendants of the Nazis who set up an armed base on the far side of the moon in 1954 attacked the famed U.S. landmarks in 2018, hoping to rule the world. But a few lunar Nazis collaborate with the
Lunar
U.S.
Nazis, I love that.
Yeah, and
That's
fuck it, yeah, and
Lunar
like, and that's the
Nazis.
thing. Like, some of them come to Earth and they start to get like involved in politics, and they're helping the one president lady, and there's just like basically just telling, like, making her speak like a Nazi would, I guess, at a rally. And then that's how,
No.
Yeah, so basically it came
making
true
her
with Trump,
power.
eh?
It's what's making her get popularity for re-election. It's so fucking dumb.
So that's how he did it. He had the space Nazis help.
Oh yeah,
The
and the
space
reason they
Nazis.
discovered the Nazis. On the
Oh
moon
my
to
god, I
begin
just
with.
realized it. Do you guys
Hey,
remember
hey,
when
hey,
MTG
hey,
was
hey,
speaking
hey,
about
hey, I have the floor. Put down your fucking
the Jewish
talking stick.
space lasers?
I have the talking stick. Goddammit, let me finish.
I'm
Try to
video
make it
I don't
games.
think it
No,
was
I'm
Jewish.
video games.
Hey,
I
hey,
am
hey,
video games.
hey, all I'm saying is that when they went to the moon in that movie, and that's when they discovered the Nazis, it was literally a political campaign called Black to the Moon, and they had a black astronaut go to the moon, and that was the fucking whole political statement.
Black to the moon.
It's so stupid.
That's amazing.
That's nice. Yeah.
Stanley
Great,
Kubrick talked
great
to
script,
Hitler
yeah.
to fake the moon landing.
Also, I gotta say, Hitler's remains have been identified.
They have, yes.
they? Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes. Yes, his
I mean, I
skull was
don't-
identified.
people-
I don't remember what country, but they did DNA testing and used like his cousin or something to verify it.
And they found
And
dental.
they just found a pure Aryan.
Yeah, bro. Imagine it. Hold on. Imagine
He was
being
from India the whole time.
Hold on. Imagine like being like
She
like
was related to
you're
Modi.
basically like you're in the
That would make
Hitler
sense, man.
family, right? And it's just like, yeah, your last name's just Hitler, and it's like World War II happens. You're just like, all right, can't use that name
Well,
anymore. like that's like you didn't do anything
that
wrong,
means
right?
over.
Like Hitler's aunt or whatever. Like yeah, my name is fucking Bertha Hitler. Yeah, my name is not Bertha Hitler anymore, bro. It's Bertha Smith. Like I can't use that name anymore.
What's interesting about Hitler's relatives is that they all became American.
Yeah, they're just like, what do you mean? I'm John Joseph. What do you
Actually,
mean?
it's like one of
No
the last
affiliation with
relatives of
Adolf
Hitler.
Like there was a
He
guy.
is in Germany, and
his
he
name's
he
William-
went to jail for being a pedophile. You know.
There was a famous businessman.
I mean,
named
there's always
William
one in the
Patrick
family.
Stewart Houston.
There's
also
always
ruins the
known
name.
as Hitler.
That ruins the whole name.
Oddly enough, he's
Astro,
not the worst.
what
in
did
the
you
family.
do to
We
me?
always have
You're just like, hey, you know what'd be really fucking fun to torture Reminder with? Make him go through the fucking tunnels of death. Okay.
Yes. It is really
I
fun.
did nothing.
It is kind of fun. I'll be honest. Who's
Like you're having an adventure
who
right
fucking
now.
suggested going through the tunnel?
That was pitched
me.
because or what's your name in here?
Thanks
Anna.
for that.
Yeah, there we go.
All
Did
right.
you find the anomaly? Was
Yes.
there an anomaly there?
It was
Good.
worth 12K.
You're worth 12.
You got fucked
a
because it's a
piece of
random.
Garbo
It's a random
anomaly.
So you got unlucky.
I'm just sitting here compacting farm fields. I've got nothing to do with this.
I'm trying to join a game, but it's.
I'm here
full, so I have to
compacting your
wait.
mom.
That's. Hey man, if you want the STDs, go for it.
Let's go.
Whoa. What kind of relationship do you have with your mother? Whoa.
I gave her the STDs. I know.
No, sorry. I wasn't trying to imply that. Why is she like that? That's what I meant to say.
Also,
Why does she have STDs? I don't know. She's a whore. Fucking.
Trust
Also,
me,
welcome
I'm
to the
aware.
old,
I implied
welcome
something
to
I
the
wasn't
old,
trying to
Freedom
imply. That
Days.
was my bad.
Accidentally said you fucked your mom. Sorry, guys.
STDs are a true God F you. God is just like, bro, check this shit out.
See, and it's an unfair characterization. She only ever gotten one that I'm aware of, okay? Because she called me and told me about it for some reason.
Ah, yes, those mothers that have no fucking filter. They just tell
Yeah,
you
she calls me. So this was like 3 or 4 years ago, and she calls me and she's telling me about this guy she's dating because she lives in South Carolina. I live in Ohio. And we're just talking, and I'm like driving a forklift at work and stuff. And she's like, "Yeah, dude, this guy gave me the clap twice." And I'm like, "Mother, please, I don't care."
I don't
Mother,
want
I
to
beseech
know.
I gave you the clap.
Stop talking about these things.
I don't want to
son.
hear who you're going around screwing. I don't care.
That's wild, bro. That's wild.
You seem
That
to
was
be like a
wild
really
thing
bad
to say.
son for not wanting to hear your mother when she's in need of.
Yeah, I
of
should
a-
really
Yeah.
hear her out.
I thought sons were just supposed to unconditionally love their parents for no
Yeah.
matter, or just any children for that matter.
But
Listen,
now it's
that's
like
what you
I'm
get
just
when,
disappointed.
you know, and nothing against single moms, but they tend to latch on to their sons way a little too much.
All right. I don't know if this is going to be considered an unpopular take or a popular take,
It's unpopular,
but
Mender.
I just want to point out, I really, when I was a kid, I did not like my parents assuming my time. It drove me freaking crazy. Like, and I'm not talking about just doing like regular chores and crap. I'm not talking about that. That's completely normal. I'm talking about like, okay, just, I swear my dad, he would just like send me on like random quests. It just drove me freaking insane. Cause like, it would just be like out of nowhere. Like an example is like, you know, oh, it's the weekend. I don't have anything to do. I then call my friends up and I'm like, hey dude, let's hang out. And then they're like, yeah, dude, we're all going here. We're going to hang out. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'll get in my car. And I like get ready. I'm getting ready in my car. My dad just comes out of nowhere, and he like has this giant mirror. It's like 6 foot, like it's like 8 foot tall and like 6 foot wide. And I've never seen this mirror in my life. They're like, I need you to take this. I need you to take this down to this town that's like 40 minutes away. And I need you need to go get it framed. I need you to go right now. And I'm just like, what is happening? Hey, Dad, I'm actually gonna go see my friends right now. My friends are expecting me.
Nah, fuck
and he's
your
like,
life,
no,
pal.
fuck your life, dude. Fuck you. You got, you know, I birthed you. And I'm like, I don't have a freaking. I didn't choose. Like, it just happened. And it, like, I don't know. It just, and it was just so frustrating because, like, basically what happened is I needed to load up this mirror. I loaded it up. I, put ropes around it and everything. And on the roof. And then I drove all the way down to this place, waited 2 hours for it to get framed. And then I waited another, it was another 40+ minute drive back home. And it's like, by the end of it, I call my friends and they're like, oh, we're done here. We're doing other stuff. We all went home. I'm like, oh, great. Cool. So basically my whole day just got completely screwed, literally from a random event. I don't know what, it just drove me crazy, man. How I had just no control over my life as a kid.
I've never had that happen before, but I've had my both. Well, not really so much my dad, but more my mom would sign me up randomly for things without telling me. And so suddenly I would just be in the middle of a summer day or whatever. She'd be like, "Okay, you're going to this now," and I'm like, "What the fuck is this? I don't want to do this."
Maybe I got lucky. My parents didn't like me. Shit, they never did that. The worst thing that ever happened is I remember my mom's boyfriend asked me to help him with something out in the garage. And I was going to the bathroom. He got really impatient. Came in 10 minutes later yelling that he broke his heater because he dropped a car.
I mean, I don't know.
He wanted help lifting a car, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'll help you after I, take a shit." He's like, "Oh, okay."
I don't know if it's it's like a mild trauma. It's a very tiny, not that big of a deal, but anytime I would receive a gift, I just kind of assumed I was like, yeah, for sure, they're gonna hold this against me. Right? Yeah, dude, it's so common. They're just like, okay, I did this for you, and I'm like, I thought that was a gift, not a loan.
My in-laws do that. When I first got with my fiance,
stopped wanting to take gifts because people.
Did you ever get a bill one day when you were 13 and your mom was like, "Okay, this is everything you're gonna owe me as an adult"?
Wait, what? No.
For me raising you.
Did your mom do this to you?
That's wild.
That's horrible.
That's like in Subnautica where you escape the
mind
planet
you,
and
right? I get that I'm basically basically living rent free, but that's the bare. But that's the bare minimum. That's literally
to be born, Amender.
I don't understand. That is the bare minimum of life, where it's oh, you have to sustain the dependent. I don't it's so stupid. It's so.
My
annoying.
mom used to hold that shit against me, but I feed you and clothe you, and it's yeah, you're supposed to. I'm your child.
By law,
you're
you have
legally
to do that.
obligated to take care of me.
This is why I came to the opinions I have about parents, and usually right wingers freak out about my opinions on parents, and I'm like, okay, well, do you think that children are just property of their parents, and that fucking
they do. Wait, they do.
And that children should hold their parents they should hold them to some high value because of what they did. I didn't ask to be born. I think if anything, parents owe their kids everything.
Have you read the fucking Bible before you're talking like this?
One of the crazy.
What is one of the commandments? Can you tell me about the mother and the father?
Honor thy mother and thy father.
Yeah. Oh. So now you know.
Except
honor my parents without listening to them.
If you have shitty parents, however, was there a point in honoring them?
That's why it's crazy, because I've gotten into arguments about how we feed our kids, because I'll ask my kids for input on dinner and stuff. and people freak out about it. Like, why are you asking them? Like, I don't know, man, because they're just
Why would
people.
you freak out about
They're
that? What?
Like,
They're like little me.
They're people.
I like
Yeah.
That is like
They're
wild.
people.
Like, yeah, they're. Hey, just so you know, they're people.
Or it's like, well, my kids don't tell me no. Like, okay, good for you. Your kids are scared to tell you no. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Like,
that was definitely my household being raised not to say no.
dude, if I'll go up to my youngest like, yo, can I have a hug? And she'll be like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just walk away.
Yeah, no, it's
Like,
always
whatever.
with my mom. It's always like a struggle to.
Yeah, and some people see that as being super radical. Like, well, why? Why do you let them tell you no? I don't know, man. Because they're allowed to. Like,
They should build up personal boundaries.
yeah.
I mean, with my mom especially, like my mom, like she's well aware that I don't like who she is as a person and as a mother, but I don't think she doesn't seem to understand though that she doesn't change anything, and that when I move out, if I ever don't call her or send her like letters or anything, or ever come visit for anything, that is the only time I'll ever feel like she'll probably understand me, because that'll be when she realizes, hey, I fucked up as a mother, and I've been unwilling to do anything about it since.
So the most, like, I'd say radical thing I do as a parent is we don't really do punishment. We do like.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
So it's like
that's controversial.
seriously, man. It's like so. What the only punishment I can really think I have is for my 8-year-old, to where if she doesn't bring home her schoolwork, or if she doesn't finish her homework, she's not allowed to play. Homework has to be done before she plays. So that works out sometimes to where she'll forget her homework at school, so then she just sits on the couch all day. But like,
I mean, that
I'll never
isn't
ground them.
punishment. That's like
Yeah.
negative reinforcement.
But
like as long as this objective is open, you're not doing anything else.
Or it's like the idea that if my kid were to destroy something, I remember this was a conversation I had with my fiance because we disagreed at the time. My oldest had destroyed something of hers. And so my fiance pulls me inside and is like, what should the punishment be? I was like, nothing. She destroyed her toy. We're not buying her a new one. What more of a lesson does there need to be? She lost it. Like,
yeah.
Like if I go outside and hit my car with a baseball bat, I'm not going to get arrested or anything. I'm not going to have a car.
That's actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Like the police might come and just ask you,
Here,
what are you
there's
doing? Is that your car?
I would have unconsciously punished my child.
And
in
if
that
it's your car,
situation
it's
until
like,
you told me.
I hold the opinion, and well, the objectively correct opinion.
Okay, okay.
No, but hear me out. That kids are really freaking stupid.
Yeah,
they're
Really?
really
Oh
stupid.
my God,
All right,
bro.
but hold on. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm sitting there, right? It was my baby brother's birthday party, right? And it was a celebration and everything. And we were at this place where, you know, they got like arcade games and they got like, you know, pool tables and stuff. Stuff's fun, you know, for kids to play, you know? And
Yeah,
so
kids like fun.
I was playing pool with not my baby brother, but my younger brother, he's basically he's 1 year younger than me. And we're playing pool together. And I was sitting there and like I was stripes. And I like one of the kids that were in the birthday party, like we're talking like 10 years old, like real young. They like, I look at them, they look at me, and he's like eyeballing me, and he's just standing there at the corner of that pool table, and he takes one of the stripe balls and just throws it right into the into the hole.
Nice.
And I'm just like looking over. My brother didn't even notice that happened. And it was so funny because like he still won. My brother won, but like I was just like, yeah, but even if I won, there would have been the constant doubt in your head knowing that, yeah, but a kid just gave you a handicap.
God.
It was wild, bro.
This wasn't me, but this was another kid that did this to me on the bus. I don't remember his name, lived in our neighborhood, but he threw a water bottle at me for no like I was literally just sitting there like looking at something, and then all of a sudden I just feel like a water bottle hitting me, and I'm like what the fuck? And so like I turn around and he's there like standing there like like he had just thrown it at me, right? And I'm like what the fuck, obviously, because hey, you kind of just threw a water bottle at me. And he's like, "Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it?" So I fucking, I stand up and I hit him in the nuts, and then
there we go.
Sick.
and then I like hit his like stomach or his chest or something. Point is, he had enough, and yeah, so he was stupid to do that. But what's stupid about that, the aftermath of that, is I got in trouble because I happened to win the fight, I guess.
Dude, that
So
reminds me.
we were both stupid in our reactions. He was stupid to do that because I just ended up hurting him from doing that. I was stupid in the fallout because I got punished for obviously hurting him.
That reminds me, and I still question how it happened. I was on the bus one time, and me and this kid were like fighting over something, and he punches me in the chest, right? And somehow it made my chest start hurting from growing pains for the next like 2 weeks. It was the weirdest thing.
Hit you in a bad spot, maybe.
He just comes
I don't
in.
even know. Like he hit me in the chest, and my chest was like, "Oh, it's time to grow fast." I guess.
In Penguin's head, right? He's sitting there. He's got to fight this kid, and he's just like stomp him in the nuts. Almost stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Almost.
I mean,
that's basically just what happened. I mean, I hit him. I like kneed him in the nuts. That's what I did.
Penguin
'Cause he
was on the
'cause he
football
was, like-
team that has the average reaction of a football player.
I mean, at the time, I mean, I was like way bigger than the other kids. I was already like 6'2" by like
Yeah,
8th grade. He
that's
was
crazy.
like, I think he was like,
That's child abuse, Penguin.
I
Come on.
want to say he was like a 5th grader, maybe a 4th grader. I want to say, maybe 5th grade. I think he was 5th grader because I remember seeing him at school a few times. Yeah. But he had fucking. He was like maybe 4'10", like at
That's
most.
crazy.
Like.
Oh.
Maybe like 60 pounds difference, 70 pounds. Like he did not.
Just fucking yeeted this kid.
I was really little. I was really tiny. Like when I was a kid. I'm 5'11" now, but like
No, you're still shorter than
when I was
average.
fuck you. That's taller than average.
If you live in
By an
Florida,
inch.
if
An
you
inch
live in
matters.
Florida,
What are
maybe.
you talking about?
Dude, for Lilliput, he would be a giant, okay?
Hey, are you okay? You know what, Amender? If I had $10,000,
I got them little people now.
if I was to measure how tall you were right now, and you were telling the truth, I would get a 5'11", and I would give you $10,000 for that.
Yes, if you measured me, I would be 5'11".
So why
Oh,
not
I think I
say
just
you're
got myself
6
stuck.
foot?
Because I'm not 6 foot.
Yeah, but I
5'11".
didn't say you are. I just said why not say that?
Because I don't like lying.
I mean, that's not lying.
It's a like.
Because if you wear
It is
shoes,
lying,
you're
I'm
like
lying.
6 feet, right? Are you wearing shoes outside? I'm asking you.
I am.
Are you wearing
Guys.
shoes? Yeah.
Amender,
So
do
you're
you wear
6 foot.
shoes? Amender, do you wear shoes?
Dude, even
No, I
even
walk-
people from Florida wear
This is
shoes.
the strangest
I
timeline.
walk around barefoot.
No, guys,
It's
I'm
like
not
Florida,
6
man.
foot. I'm 5'12". Thank you.
I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet.
I'm not. I mean, I'm just not. I'm 5'11". I don't know what to tell you.
Okay,
it
I'm
is-
also
it is-
5'11".
It is
When
what
did
it
you
is. I
realize
just
you were
accept.
5'11"?
I'm like
well,
5'11", 5'10".
When did I realize I was 5? That's
Don't worry, short king. It's all good.
When did you realize you were a short
Bro,
king?
you should see, bro. My coworkers are actually really short. They're like,
It's fine. My fiance.
Well, yeah,
is
you,
Most
you
of
live
them
in
are like-
Florida.
most of
you
them
live
are
in
like
Florida,
5'7",
where you're
like-
presumably surrounded by a bunch of Cubanos. So I mean, yeah.
they're not Cuban. They're white.
How do you know? Oh,
Ask them?
so you work at a racist place? Okay.
Yeah.
True.
Not
Cubanos,
everybody's
okay.
white,
Ah.
but yeah, most of them.
Just most of us.
As a tall person, I'm going to tell you the grass ain't greener on the other side.
Ha ha ha! I get that.
Well, at least
I'm
you can
also-
see
At
the
least
grass.
you could see the grass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You'll be able to see the grass when you ask a tall person to hold you up in the air so you can see it.
unless you're fat, then you can't see your own penis.
True.
Penis,
or you just got a really little penis.
You had that too.
What about
Imagine having both, being fat with a small penis.
What about
It's a double whammy.
There's a Tim and Eric skit that makes me laugh so hard.
Yeah.
There's a guy who he's like on camera and it's just like him without like a nose.
What?
And he's just like, I'm a gamer. He has a description about his penis that just made me laugh so freaking hard. He's just like, you need to get with him because my penis is the size. It has no neck. It's as if someone glued an acorn to the bottom of my torso.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful imagery, indeed.
Yeah, very. We all needed that.
And fucking X is so funny.
Oh, is it?
Just be eating a mushroom.
Listen, if you got a small penis, the best thing you can do is own it, okay? So
if you have a small penis,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to brag when I say this,
Foreplay
but
is
the
your
other
friend.
day my girlfriend was trying to blow me. This was the first time we tried this, and she told me that it was too big to go in her mouth. And I was like, what?
She was just making an excuse. She didn't want to do it. That's all.
I did everything.
Did
though.
she
It was
also
an
have a
excuse.
headache or something at the
No,
same
she
time?
told me. She told me
guys,
what
I
I
was
doing
so
was sexy.
huge that she
No,
was
no,
like,
I'm
I'm
being serious.
complaining that I can't. That she
I'm being
can't
serious.
fit the cock. Like my dick is literally a soda
Listen,
can.
I was told by my doctor I'm above average.
I'm being serious. Like I asked her, cause I
felt
asked
my
her about
penis
it, and then it started happening, and she told me everything I was doing was sexy and stuff. It's just that it was too big, and she couldn't do it without being like uncomfortable,
She's just like
uncomfortably in her mouth.
She just needs more practice. But I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
My penis was so huge. My doctor
My
diagnosed me
dick
with
was
big
so
dick
big that she couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I hated that, man, because I wanted her to suck me off. It was disappointing more than anything.
I was too big for her.
see, and this is
Yeah,
why you
it's-
only date men.
Yes. They have a
They
really
can
big
take
mouth.
Yeah, they have big mouths.
She walked into the room. One sec.
Dude, it's
I
like
love
when
that
you,
I'm
when you met your
streaming this
girlfriend.
on
You wanna
3
come and tell all those
platforms.
people that
No,
that's
no.
what
From now on,
happened?
guys,
That's
guys.
really
Every
what
time you guys go like dating and stuff, just
subscribe for
get a
more
ruler
content about
and
dicks.
just tell her, say and let me see the diameter, okay?
Hey guys,
'Cause
I
I need
heard
to
that
make
you
sure
guys
if
like
these
hearing-
things goes any further, I don't want to miss on any blowjobs.
Hey
Come on.
guys, I hear that you guys like hearing streams about dicks. Well, subscribe to my YouTube channel
It's your lucky
where
day.
we talk about
Hooray.
dicks.
Listen, that's not nearly as bad as the one time I'm on Discord. My friend's trying to ask me about like how roughly big is 2 inches. So we find like allegories
It's 2
of like
inches.
yeah, well, he meant like a size comparison. I guess he didn't have a fucking tape measure near him. So we tell him it's like, half a space bar on a normal keyboard. He's like, okay. He's like, do you guys want to know what I'm buying? I'm like, no, we don't want to hear about how you're buying a penis or something. He's like, fine, I'll tell you.
Like 2 thumbs.
Yeah, he was like, well, I'm looking for a ball gag, and I think 2 inches is too small. I'm like, what the
What did I
fuck?
just come back to?
2 inches is that's a
lot, man.
That's not good. You're in trouble. If
Like,
that's
at that
all
point,
you
just
got to
eat-
offer,
just buy an
that's-
apple.
That's in trouble.
Hey, man, they make toys for a reason, okay?
I mean,
Hey, some people gotta be freaky.
my like honestly, I'm just gonna tell you, my dick size, it's average. It's very average.
Oh my
It's
god.
like
you
it's like if I
lying
pulled up.
liar.
No, I'm not. No, it's very like if you pulled up like an encyclopedia.
I'll pull up a mender,
for
yeah.
like human penis That would be my
Oh.
penis.
5 inches.
It is
Got it.
so
Thank you.
average.
If you
It's
go to
not.
the entry,
It's not.
if you go to the
it's
entry
not
in the
too big, not
encyclopedia,
too
it
small.
says penis's picture
It's
there.
very
okay?
normal. It's very normal. I'm telling you.
Very normal.
It's like it's so normal, it's
very
boring, you know?
normal. Yeah, it's
normal.
boring.
Man,
It's, there's nothing.
Like it's the most
There's
average.
nothing
of
going
average.
on. It's just a.
Like-
it's just a penis.
Like that one,
How
like
many
that
have you
one
seen that
photo
you're
of what the
comparing
most
it to know
average
that
person
Okay, but
is?
Amanda,
That's
you're
what I'm
American,
saying, your
so
penis would be
I
like
gotta
that.
ask this, okay? As a non-American, I gotta ask this.
It's
Is it
circumcised.
Are you
with?
circumcised?
Yes,
It's
it's
without.
circumcised.
Oh my
Yes.
god,
Can
horrible.
you remind the
It's
class
not
where you're
fucked
from?
up. It's just circumcised. It's okay.
It is fucked up. That's
Yeah,
the
It's
definition
fucked
of
up.
I
fucked
didn't
up.
choose
okay, it's
that.
fucked up
It
in
just
a way
happened.
that-
It is what it is. Like I don't like
Yeah.
I don't lose sleep over it. I'll be honest. Like I grew
Yeah.
up.
I mean, you can
with
sue
my
your
penis
parents for doing that.
circumcised, and
It's
I
all
just
I've ever
don't-
known.
I don't care. Like I just don't.
I should sue my parents. That's a great idea, Daniel.
I've thought about doing that.
I
actually.
always have great
Why
ideas.
would I care? Why would I care?
Because
I don't
you don't know
care.
what you're missing out on.
What am I
Yeah.
missing out on? Like, bro, do you know what? Do you know what
Hooded
somebody?
monster.
You know what somebody
You don't have a
said?
hooded
You know what
monster
somebody
anymore. You
said
have
to
a
me?
monster.
They're just like, you guys you're little. Well, don't you know that reduces your sensitivity? And I'm like,
It does.
that's a good thing. I last longer. That's a good what?
No,
like
that's
what?
not.
Man,
okay.
there-
I don't
I
need
don't
it. I don't
think
need
that's
it to be
the
more sensitive down
I
there. It's
can
already
last
sensitive.
Hours.
Fair.
I don't know.
It's
if I'd use
already
that logic.
sensitive. I don't
You're
need
missing
more.
out on the potential nuggets you could be saved.
I don't know if I'd use that logic specifically, but I would say
That's
it
disgusting.
is.
I'm sorry.
It is fucked up in a way that it's kind of just impressed upon you, like you don't even get to say it.
Bobro types in all caps. This is why you're my favorite YouTuber.
Oh, yeah, you're.
Because you're circumcised? Holy shit.
Oh
you're the only
yeah,
one?
let's go,
What type of
boys.
streams are you doing?
That's what I look for in a streamer.
Whether they're circumcised.
My favorite streamer talks about
Wait,
his
question:
cock.
are you circumcised?
So see, so now we know what all platforms you're streaming on: Twitch, YouTube, and OnlyFans. Got it.
Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
Amanda
I'm
is
on
my favorite
YouTube.
OnlyFans
I'm on.
streamer.
I'm
Yes.
on Twitter. We could talk about a liberal's penis.
I mean,
Being
Twitter.
pain-
Yeah, no.
It's very painfully average. It really is. I mean, if you saw my penis, you'd be like, "Wow, it really is. It really
That's
is
definitely a
like an
penis.
encyclopedia." That's
this
it.
reminds me
Yeah,
of
Amanda,
the,
you have the name of this channel is like, you're streaming live, and then it's like debate the liberal. You should say like debate the circumcised
Do you?
guy.
Yeah. Do you
That
have
is
a?
not Jewish.
Do you guys have a name for your
Muslim.
penis? Do you guys have? Do you guys
No.
have a name for it?
No.
I don't.
Do
either.
you?
People
That
have
would be
told me
weird.
that they have names for their penis, and I'm just like, really? Y'all?
Did they have
name
one for
your
yours, or
No,
how
I
does it
don't.
work?
I just call it penis.
No, I was just
Yeah,
curious.
No,
just-
did they have a name for yours?
I just
I
name
just
it by
call
its
it
name.
my penis.
I mean,
Yeah, I just called it my penis,
didn't-
yes.
I mean, I know some people.
Sounds
do
like
it,
a really good name, you know?
I think LeBron has a name for his.
I call it the Amendertron. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It is my flagpole.
It's my flak.
The general.
God for God.
The
You
general.
gotta get him to
Dong.
stand at attention, man. Come on.
It is
I
the
think you mean
battering
El
ram.
Lienro.
The winner.
I mean, is it though? I don't know.
The conqueror.
The cocker.
Yeah. As long as it's not cold out.
Also, that's a
Cocker.
sorry, yeah, penis.
Oh, Amanda, you have no idea what it's like when your penis is cold when you're running outside. I bet
Well,
you
of course he
wouldn't.
does. You missed the whole part where we were talking about him on a scooter and it being cold.
It was cold.
Yeah,
it's like
that-
60 outside.
Why do you
No, but
think
I
he,
mean,
he
okay,
needed
but
to get
what
like
I
a
mean-
helmet?
But when I was running,
It was a
earlier,
dick
my
helmet.
my penis got like really cold, right? And it started to feel like it was splitting, which is like one of the most weirdest feelings you could ever have in your life. But like, it was kind of painful, man.
Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah. Having
Where
your
did you
penis
go
split
running?
sounds pretty painful.
Like Siberia or
Outside.
something? Like what the fuck?
Nah, no, just along the road.
Like did you
on
just
the bike
put
trail.
snow on your dick or something?
No, no.
to have
I
that
was just-
feeling?
Hey,
I was
some
just
people like
running- I had
icicles up
sweatpants.
there. Okay.
I had
Yeah, I don't know,
sweatpants.
maybe.
I had sweatpants on the entire time.
Running in black sweatpants. Terrible.
No, they were purple. They were purple.
Oh.
sweatpants. But yeah, no, it hurt.
There's the side beacons that need to be disabled.
You know who else runs in? Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to hit him in the
Oh
blue
my
thing.
God. The blue thing.
Yeah. If it turns red, you're doing damage.
Blue balls suck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a wife. Or no, you don't have a wife. Never mind.
I have a fiance. We live together.
Oh, so that's why you have blue balls. Okay.
Stay frosty. Go, go, go.
See, blue balls is a real thing, but it doesn't happen because of people not having sex with you.
Honestly,
It
half the
happens
time
from
I get-
people like playing with it and then not getting off.
Yeah.
Not even that. There's another
That's
reason.
exactly what causes it.
My girlfriend does that to me a lot. Yeah.
No, because I've had that happen on. I mean, this is anecdotal, but never had blue balls.
Never had blue balls.
Well, as a person who has, that's what caused it.
I had a girl.
As a person
I had
that
I had a girl that wanted to.
You had a girl?
And then, like, she wanted to, and then like I was like, shit, I don't have any condoms. Let me go to the store, get some condoms.
Fucking a vendor.
I'll be right
Oh my
back.
god. One of those people.
It's just any increase.
Dude, I'm not fucking risking it for some random girl. No, no, no. I'm putting it. So I was like, okay, I gotta go buy condoms. So like I went. It was like literally 5 minutes away. Come back, she changed her mind. I was just like,
that sucks.
I was just
well,
like,
that's what
all right.
maybe you shouldn't
I
have
was
gone
like,
and got condoms then. I don't know.
No, I'm
man.
like, it's fine, whatever. I just, but that was a blue ball moment. That was yes,
It was a
that
blue ball moment.
physically hurt. I was like, why? Why? I was like,
Yeah,
fine. I'll just sit here and suffer.
You know, Amender, that's another thing that
I mean,
hate about
there's
my
an easy
mom.
way to fix it, though.
You just
Anytime
jerk
I
off.
found-
Yeah, you just
anytime
jerk
I
off.
had
That's
my
what, of
sex-
course, that's
my-
what I did. It's
My
fine.
mom refused to buy me sex protection, and when I had managed to come across my own sex protection, she would always confiscate it.
Why? That's a really dumb idea.
I know, right?
Wow, you're
really
being
wanted the
responsible.
brand-
Bobro,
yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, I know, right?
Bobro says Amender had a girl. What is with you people?
Yeah, that was me.
I am
don't believe
30.
that.
I am 35.
Hey,
I
Amender,
am
I was just taking an
35. Like, if you
unnecessary
think I haven't
jab
been
at you,
around the
okay?
block, you're freaking crazy.
That guy's
30 wait,
shooting
you're
at you.
35?
Yes, I'm
That guy's
35.
shooting at you.
Holy
Yes, I've
shit,
been around.
millennial.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes, he is indeed a youngster. I know.
Ah, Mender, what was it like to grow up in the 90s? Holy fuck.
It was
Better
pretty
than now.
magical. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, yeah.
Better than now.
Yeah, it's
I
better
don't
than
know.
now for sure. Like
I think
I'm
everybody's
not all
always
like
better than
traumatized
their
from like
adults.
being like an iPad baby. Like, bro.
I wasn't one of those people either. What the fuck?
No, I'm saying like they're gonna come. They're
Like
gonna.
now,
You're gonna
nowadays-
see them. You're gonna see them soon, and we're gonna see what the hell's wrong with these
Sadly,
fucking kids.
we share a generation with them.
Hold on a
Like,
second.
imagine-
I'm gonna wash my dish. I'll
Imagine
be right back.
kids today are so like deprived that they when they have their wedding, they need to have like Family Guys and Subway Surfers. Boring our wedding.
What? Okay, but like I just don't get it, man.
You want some water?
That's because he didn't hear the good music that actually had like songs with more than 2 words in them.
Okay, I don't know why people like to shit on modern music so much, even though it's literally like just so much better than it's improved upon. That's the great part about it. It's improved upon music. It drew inspiration
I
from
think
places,
that's
obviously,
subjective.
like all music has been. But like, there have been a lot of good artists in recent years. I don't know why people are so like
90%
ignorant
of the
that
pop artist songs are written by 2 guys.
Really? Can you
Yeah.
name both of them?
Maxwell something. I can't remember the other guy's name. You can
Oh,
look it up.
oh, okay. He said he could name both of them, and he can't. Oh.
Look it
Mo-
up. I
say
don't care what
most
their fucking names
pro-
are.
Todd, like most producing artists,
Pop artists.
top artists.
Pop artists. Pop music. You know pop
Yes,
music.
pop
Britney
music.
Spears.
Yes, I
Britney
know.
Spears.
Yes.
Hit Me Baby One
I
More
like
Time was
okay.
not a song
I like
that she
Beyonce.
wrote.
I like
That
Justin
was a
Bieber.
song
I
written
like
by
Ed
the Maxwell
Sheeran. I
guy.
like Bruno Mars. Okay, calm down. Okay, so what about? I see a list of like 50 people here. Is there one you're trying to look at specifically?
Are you looking at artists or the people who wrote the songs?
Those songwriters.
Post Malone, Justin Bieber, Drake, Harry Styles, Mariah Carey, Madonna, Keisha,
Artists you're looking at then.
Max Martin,
Madison Beer, Selena Gomez.
known for his work with artists like Britney Spears, Taylor Swift, The Weeknd. Max Martin has written
I'm
or
a fan of The
co-written
Weeknd.
numerous
I like The Weeknd.
chart-topping tips.
Yeah, like the song "Hitting Me Baby One More Time" by Britney Spears. She didn't write that song. That song was actually written for a different band. They turned it down, and somebody else turned it down, and then she wanted to have it, or they gave it to her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, but that doesn't change that the music was saying. No, I just gotta say.
Well,
It is
most older
popular.
artists actually used to write their own stuff.
Yeah, most artists today still write their songs. Shadow writers have always been a thing.
Madison Beer
but
writes her own stuff.
Ed Sheeran writes a good portion of his own stuff too.
I also listen, like, I feel like, especially nowadays, you find more people that are, like, interested in multiple different types of music. I mean, there's a lot of people my age that love, like, hip-hop and rap, don't get me wrong, but, like, I've also met a lot of other people who are like, yeah, I listen to classical music along with hip-hop and pop and stuff like that, like...
And it's like country and rock.
Yeah, I like
and
country.
Classic.
I listen to country
It's like,
as well.
what is your music taste, bro?
I listen to everything, man.
Everything that's good. What do you mean? You can find good songs in every genre.
All right.
Fine.
I'm back.
I mean, if you're not moved by Paganini, for example,
Do you
it's like,
see-
yeah,
do you
something's
see
wrong
what I
with you.
have?
An uncircumcised dick? Yes.
This
Here,
is
look. There's a screenshot of all the songs on, like, the top
this
songs.
is a rum and coke.
Or just, like, it's not...
Good day drinking.
Good for you. I mean, it is Sunday, so I don't know.
Here, this is just... This is a list.
It's kind of okay.
Those are 9 songs
It's
that I
only
listen to.
one. I'm not gonna drink that much. Calm down, Jesus. Do you know
You should
have any
drink it
idea how
all.
many drinks it takes for me to like get drunk? Holy crap, dude!
Not
You have
many.
no
At
idea.
least 2.
More
Probably not
than
even.
you
At least
think.
two.
More than you think. I promise you that.
And I think. I don't...
Like
okay,
2?
well, I think otherwise, Amender.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I like money.
sure you're not drunk yet, Amender.
Nope, totally sober. Though, hey, I had an idea, and it's a bad idea. Don't do it. Where
The lyrics from my favorite
yeah,
song.
where see, it was a cheat day for me, and so I was like, I can have high calorie stuff like this right here. The only thing that's like high calorie here is the rum, right? But like the rest is all Diet Coke, so it's relatively low calorie for an alcoholic drink. Now, because it was a cheat day, I could eat whatever I wanted. So I saw that I had this giant thing of eggnog in my fridge. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to drink eggnog for tonight. Big mistake. Don't drink only eggnog. You'll hate that eggnog by the third drink. It was not, because it's like, it's so like milky and eggy and like on its own is like, okay, it's all right.
Nuggy,
But then like you keep drinking it and you're just like, you're just you become lactose intolerant. That's what happens.
It's the same
Right.
with like whipping cream. Like it's nice sometimes, but if you're just eating an entire bowl, you're gonna
Yeah.
puke.
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's like, why? Bro, this mission is kind of hard. I think okay, so let me guess. These guys won't stop spawning until all those beacons are dead. Is that how that works? Hello?
Hello.
Hey. Hola. I gotta admit another thing about music.
Hola, chico.
I love K-pop and Imagine Dragons.
The
What are you,
best.
a woman?
Sometimes.
Is there music on this server?
There is. You're not
you
allowed
can't
to
use
take
gear.
them in here.
Oh.
Because he doesn't want to get a DMCA.
Yeah, we're currently streaming on 3 platforms. Just FYI, Penguin. We're talking about our penises.
We're talking about our penises though, so like.
Damn. Maybe a lot of people tuned in, you know. It's like the
I mean,
RNC.
who doesn't
It's like
wanna
it's like
hear
the
a bunch
it's like
of-
the correlation between the RNC convention and Grindr. Okay.
True.
Why can't this thing break again? What's going on?
I mean, it is very far away. You do know that you have some bullet spread at long distances. And also, it might be destroyed already. No, it isn't.
All right.
There you go.
Gotta heal. There's a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
I believe he's friendly. Holy shit, your aim sucks.
Dude, it's literally like moving me back and forth, like me just doing. You already know. Like, look.
Yeah.
See how it
Yeah,
fucking moves?
sway.
That's me not fucking doing anything, right? It sways a lot, and you're constantly having to fucking compensate. It's not fucking Counter-Strike where you could just, you know.
We just have to learn the spray patterns.
Plus,
Yeah,
I'm
where you
getting
need to
shot at, and
understand
it screws up
and
your
have
aim.
skill.
Like you're just getting, yeah. It's hard. What do you want?
For you to
get
be
good.
better.
Yeah.
They would. Those are monolith.
I hate the monolith. I hate these fuckers. They all kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them.
In the
Oh, fun.
in the original games, the monolith were way harder.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember the monolith in Shadow.
Yeah, because they were mostly like guarding the reactor.
I
So
mean,
they
I
were, like,
remember
late-
being at the reactor, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember. I don't remember that much. No, heal. Oh, is there enemies over there? Is there? Where are the others?
Enemies at the gate. At that gate, yeah.
Fuck.
Also, there's this guy called Faust that is spawning around you. He's a nightmare to deal with.
So is that Faust? Is that him?
Yeah, that's a Faust, yeah. A Faust.
I should have bought some ice cream. I
Oh,
want
there's a
ice
bunch
cream.
of Fausts.
Yes.
Great. Fabulous.
The story is gonna have you find out why this is happening. I suggest you go into the building. It helps. Yeah, there. That's how I
It's
how
because
I
of the
kept
emission.
myself
It's
safe.
because of those stupid emissions. It's probably those generators causing that.
Also, be careful with your ammo. Misses 5 shots.
Shut up.
Be careful with your ammo. Shoots 1/10 of his ammo.
Let's see what people are selling on Facebook.
How many? I mean, I don't think you're supposed to kill these Fausts. I think you're supposed to take out the. There's too many Fausts.
No, you're meant to just kill as many Fausts as possible.
Hey, that's a
Until,
pretty good price.
Oh, Mender, apparently you bled to death.
Thanks.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is crunching right in my ear?
That's me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
He's crunching on his
Ice.
Cuba Libre.
Ice, yeah.
Wait, did you made yourself a Cuba Libre and you put ice in it?
Yeah.
Why?
It's America.
Why would you add
Some
water?
people
into
like
it?
ice in their water.
It's ice. It's ice.
Dude.
It makes it cold.
No, No, but it's like you just, dude, keep your rum in the fridge, okay? It's gonna get cold. Keep your Coke in the fridge. It's gonna get cold in the fridge. And then you just mix it.
Have you never been to a bar where they put ice in it?
Yes, and I always say I don't want ice. Like literally.
Oh, okay. This is a personal
Keep
thing.
the
I get
ice
it.
for yourself. I don't need water.
I will
okay?
murder you, Daniel. That is a
dude. If I want people to make me pay for water, I would ask them. Okay, make me.
I
pay
want
for
ice
water.
in my freaking. I want ice in my drink.
He's not.
No, you want your drink.
I like
you want your
ice
drink
in my drink
to be cold, not to have ice.
I
in it.
want ice
No.
in my drink.
Some of us want ice in our drinks, not just for it to be cold.
Yes.
Are you sure you're from Chile and not from like the North Pole or something?
I'm from the United States.
You're Chilean. Come on.
You're Chilean.
Hey, come on.
Chill,
So-
man.
So okay, there's Fausts. So I got to deal with the Faust.
Okay. I don't know what this AI worker's doing.
which
but
turned
hey,
out
I hope your
being
weapon
all-
doesn't jam or
Shut
something.
up.
I want to debate with someone right now. I feel so great.
What do you want to debate?
Then debate
No,
us.
no,
Okay,
I
so
know. I know. I
what's
want
your
to debate.
opinion about rainwater? Do you like it or do you not like it?
I mean, when it's falling on me, I take out my tongue to see if it's good for me and from the environment.
I love getting worms. It's my
did you like
favorite
it?
hobby.
Wow, this is
Oh,
awesome.
it is the
what
best.
great cover.
Yeah, no, it's great cover when people are above you.
I won a conversation about worker co-ops.
Helicopter,
And they were great.
helicopter. Oh, good.
feel so successful
the
today.
whole brigade is here.
I feel like I can lift the weights.
Whole
now.
gang.
The whole gang is here. Fun.
You're bleeding heavy.
So what would you want to debate?
I don't know.
Give me
I
a
just
subject.
I just got over debating someone and I won.
Check the gate. Oh, he's also there.
They're just completely
Yeah,
surrounded.
why didn't you check the fucking gate, Amanda? You were killed by an explosion. Holy shit, man.
This sucks.
First you bled to death, now killed by explosion. What's next?
I'm gonna chew
I
ice in
just
your ear.
suggest go into that building because you can
That's what's
have a lot
next.
more cover.
Killed by ice.
So I have a question to ask the people in this room. So this girl, she's with a
Yes.
boyfriend, but her boyfriend's on a trip, and she's inviting me over to her place.
Do they
at
harvest
9
their own reclamated water?
Yes.
Is the trip?
And-
yes, is the
And
trip?
they're
They
inviting
make
me
sure
over
there
at
are worms
9
in their
o'clock.
reclamated water.
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
is the trip on mushrooms or acid?
Are you her
That's
friend?
gonna be a meme on my channel, guys. The
acquaintance.
reclamation water guy.
An even better question: are you his friend?
I'm his friend. Yeah, his girl just knows
Yeah, I mean,
me.
then you should go there because if you don't go, somebody else will, and that's really bad for your friend.
That's so true.
So you need to be actually good friend, you know.
Be a good friend and
I
show
should
up.
fuck his girlfriend. Yeah, I should totally
No.
do that.
No.
Oh.
You should do it.
Yes.
No balls. No
What?
balls.
Socrates,
All right,
you
I got
want
a
to
que-
let like a
I got
fucking
I got a question
random
for you. I got
stranger
a
do
question
that?
for you, right? And like back then, I thought this was weird, and to this day, I still think it's kind of weird. But I don't know. It's kind of a weird gray area. So I'm curious as to how you guys feel about it. Okay. So I was I was with a girl for a good 2 years, right? We were
you
together all the time, constantly.
Yeah,
Are you fucking
Relationship.
kidding me? It was just constant. It was just fucking
yeah.
every goddamn day, dude. Anyway,
Hell yeah.
so like
You bad boy.
Yeah.
anyway, I split up
Mark
with
is
her
zooming on you.
because I just felt like she didn't have any ambition in her life. It just bothered the hell out of me that she just wasn't
Wow.
doing anything.
You gave up on her.
Yeah, like she wasn't. I tried helping her. I tried doing something. Like it
Yeah, there
it
was a lot of
long
love
time.
going on there.
No, I just
She
love-
gave up on herself. Okay.
Anyway,
No,
okay.
there's like the love was like exuding in that relationship.
Okay, well, no, I mean it just eroded, you know. But what ended up happening is like my friend was just like he was basically like, yeah, so now that she's no longer taken, can I go after her? And I was like,
It's weird.
yeah, right.
It's kind of
No.
weird.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's
why?
like right after, like, okay, don't get me wrong. I just
Like you're allowed
obviously you're
Weird.
allowed to, but at the same time I'm just like, okay, well, number one, we're in like a friend group, right, where we like hang out, And like
So
if
you're
he started
telling
going out with
me-
her and then she's gonna be hanging out, it's like it would be weird. That would be weird. And then
It-
another like I don't know. It just feels.
That's when you look at him and be like, "Yo, while you're at it, you also want to like use my sex toy since you like putting your dick where mine was."
No. It's not like that. It's not like that. Like it's.
You should have said.
There's
You should have
nothing
said.
to do
Yeah, you
with
can.
that,
You
right?
can
Like,
do
oh,
it.
she's used. Like,
do
no,
it, do it.
no, we're not doing that.
There was an easy way out. You could have said, "Yeah, of course you can do it. Just mind the clap." Okay. It's like,
oh my god, bro.
So it really depends on one, how you broke up with someone, and two, the type of friendship you have with your friends. To me, it's weird.
I mean, like, you know, me and that male friend, you know, we would make out once in a while, but
I mean, why not just start a polycule at that
I just
point?
fucking with
Fuck
you. I'm
it.
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Either way, though, I'm gonna.
No, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Don't give me like.
It's
I
weird
can't be
because-
wrong in thinking that, right? Like,
I think it's weird because you know the entire time you were with them, they were looking at them like one day.
yeah. Like I don't know.
And that makes it
It's
kind of
weird.
weird.
Suck at aiming.
Dude, I will murder you.
yeah, that aiming was amazing.
I'll
Yes.
murder you.
It
I
took him
noticed
fucking
it.
7 shots to
Yeah,
kill that bitch.
Like a whole fucking clip.
Oh, now he got it. Oh, he missed.
He missed again.
I don't know. Do you
Oh
really
my
want to
God,
be the person
Amanda.
that maybe stood in the way of them possibly having a happy relationship together, though?
Yeah.
See, I kind of would actually, because think about this, for example. Like, if I do see her tonight, right? And if we do hook up, who better to hook up her with than his friend? You know, than
I wasn't
some
talking
random
about you. I was
jackass.
talking about Amanda's situation.
What about what? Sorry, what?
If they were possibly a good relationship for each other, like your relationship didn't work out with her, you know, but what if theirs would have? Would you want to be the person that stood in the way of that?
No, of course not. I don't know. It's just
I get that it feels weird, but don't let it.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I mean, I get it. I don't know. It just felt weird, I guess, to ask that. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, if I saw like a
least
guy
you have.
just like recently, yeah, that's true. Good point. Good point. He's not like a terrible person, right? He's a good guy.
Well, and I think there's something to be said too about how recently after. Like, if it's within a week or two, it's like, could you at least wait?
Oh my god, I tried. You saw what I did, right? Am I dying? Did I die?
Unintelligible
Look at a
moan.
zombie.
Right, dude, you're zombified by psi radiation.
What
Like,
happened?
come on,
What was
Amanda.
that?
You were zombified by psi
I
radiation.
suggest you just leave when that happens.
Yeah. Why don't you leave, Amanda?
Just run.
Okay.
Also,
Have you
having good
considered
aim
running
will actually
from
help you in
danger?
this
I will
game.
fucking-
I
I
noticed.
swear to God.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are driving me nuts with that.
I'm driving you nuts.
I mean, look, we are the ones watching you having bad aim. Imagine how that makes us feel.
Bro,
like it's not our
bro,
space.
for the final fucking time. For the final fucking time. I am not moving my mouse currently. Also, when you get shot, the fucking thing does this. Okay? That's why my
Then
aim is
stop
not
fucking
good.
Getting shot, okay?
Hey, Amanda,
Dude,
Amanda,
Also,
there's a
right
thing
now I'm
called-
running like 2
there's a thing
FPS
called-
because
there's
of
a thing
memory
called
leak.
settings. You can turn off motion. You can turn that off.
Okay, so Amanda, I just want to ask you a question. When you're done with this game, can I
What?
play it? I'm asking because I see you're having these attachment issues with things you let go.
Damn.
Damn.
Unlucky.
All right, how about this, right? You know how like I use as an insult knuckle dragging underbite having?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
I have an underbite.
I just ordered Wingstop today.
I
I'm
have
so
an
happy.
underbite.
So wait, well, how is the underbite? I don't know. Is it when
See?
your lower jaw is
Yeah, see?
Yeah, it's the
above your
opposite-
upper jaw?
It's the opposite of an overbite,
I
yeah.
got an underbite.
Oh.
Pour soup in there without
Why do you
having
get
to
an
open your
underbite?
mouth.
Oh my god, that's so
You're born
nasty.
with it.
Holy shit.
You're born with it.
That means the bottom part of his jaw, or his
His
jawbone, is longer than his palate.
Just had
Yeah.
an underbite, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think it's a problem unless you look like Dudley Do Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
have you
like-
seen him in there? No.
He doesn't
And then,
look like
and then you
Dudley
got,
Do
you
Right.
fuck got it, dude. You got fucking upset when I told you were a 6, okay, with an underbite. Come on.
I got
That's a good one
sad.
for an
I got
underbite.
sad. I got sad. I was like, I feel like I'm better than a 6. Like, come on. I don't
At
look
least
bad.
a 6.5. Come on.
And mind you, right? I'm 35.
In order for me
like
to
I'm
tell you
sitting here
if you're
getting
more-
compared
no,
to like
Amanda.
20-year-olds, and it's like what? Like
So in order
I
for
want
me
to see
to
what
know
you
if
look
you're
like at
more than a
35.
6, dude,
Don't you have
better than
gray
you.
hair?
Just saying.
Yeah,
No.
Daniel, turn on your camera.
Yeah,
Looks
you
like
do.
you.
What do you mean gray hair? It's like I'm
Yeah, you do.
amazing.
You have gray hair, Daniel.
Well, I mean, of course I get, but that's that's because of the intelligence. It kind of drains a lot of energy from the hair.
He's becoming a graybeard.
Yeah, also
That's
gray
great.
beard, right? It's
That's
like,
great.
dude, I'm a very big fan of
I am
Gandalf.
Daniel the
so
White.
It's like kind of, it's Daniel the Gray right now. But I will get
It is
to Daniel
true
the
though.
White
Like
eventually.
when you're like on like for whatever reason, a guy when you get those just nothing but gray hairs, you're just like they're like, are they a philosopher? Are they?
Somehow
Yeah,
the
but
gray
it's
hair
just
makes you 10
Daniel.
times
Don't worry
smarter.
about
There's like this assumption that is like you're a especially like if you have a big ass beard, it's like all right, probably an ML, probably like.
Okay, dude. So it's like one of the things that I wanted to do in my life is actually dye my hair just black, but like real black, like
Yeah.
charcoal. And I think it was last year or the year before. I don't remember exactly when. So my wife and kids went to my in-laws for Easter, right? And I had to come back home because I had work and it's like I couldn't go with them.
Mhm.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. So I just dyed my hair. And I had like the beard was like really big, like real bushy beard. Okay. And when they came back, it's like I went down to help them with the luggage, and the kids saw me and it's like, that's not Dad. It's like, dude, I didn't look anything like myself.
That's
Like,
crazy.
holy shit, was that different? Yeah. So I feel like having like a grayed out hair, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Speaking of aging, I should put on my here, I'll show you what it looks like. Right?
Your mascara? Okay.
Yeah, my mascara.
Anti-aging mascara.
So this is my eye serum. I'll put it on my camera. It's eye serum, and apparently it's got like a little marble like at the end of it that you just kind of basically press this little lever and you get a little lotion, and you just kind of just go over the giant dark circles you have under your eyes. It is not irritating at all. It actually feels pretty good. And
Oh, wait, is that?
huh?
Are you?
What? Okay, no, because it's like you remember 20 seconds, kind of.
Yeah.
you know?
You'll see.
And then next thing you know, Aminder's gonna show up on stream one day with those giant gel pads underneath his eyes.
Dude, I've never in my life used like lotion and shit for my skin, like just like
That's
soap.
awful. You should.
Yeah. No, I shouldn't.
Yeah,
Like
I'm gonna show up on
I have
stream.
better skin
I'm
than
just
my
gonna-
wife
I'm just
that
gonna
uses
show-
like all the
I'm
fucking
gonna show
lotion
up on
and shit.
stream with just like fucking beautiful red lipstick. It'll be
Have you seen those gel pads I'm talking about though?
imagine how triggering it would be where it's like I just like wore makeup and then there would be like it's just like debate a liberal.
Oh man, what was that
I mean,
guy's
you know,
name that said he's being a trans person?
Huh? Oh yeah, you're talking about that one Republican that like
Yeah.
dresses in full drag and has been doing that for like several months, and I'm just like, bro, I got
Oh, the guy
news
that's
for you, man.
actually yeah.
Yeah,
He is
no,
trans.
I'm almost positive that dude's trans. Almost
He's like,
positive.
no, guys, I'm doing it because look how crazy the left is. I'm just keeping up the joke.
Yeah, he's
it's like,
yeah,
guys,
yeah. By the way, just so
Isn't
you
this
know, just so you're
crazy?
aware, right? He literally puts on a different outfit like almost every freaking day. Like they got a completely different outfit, and I'm just like, bro, you're really committed to this bit, bro. Like I don't know, man. I have a feeling that this isn't a bit. Like, how do you have that much clothing that's like for women? It doesn't make sense.
And he really learned how to do his
Amanda,
makeup.
Yeah.
If I ever have your aim, just shoot me first, okay?
I will fuck. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Yeah, so I gotta what? You ain't gonna do shit because you have crappy aim.
Look
bitch.
at look how that's half
It's
a clip.
the fucking movie. Fuck you.
Turn
Somebody
off
is
the
selling
motion.
her Lamborghini
Turn it
Urus
off.
on Facebook. What the fuck?
You're allowing yourself to suck at this game because you don't want to turn off the settings. That's on you, bitch.
What?
Think of the shit.
All right,
bitch.
that's a mind
run.
flayer.
Even the
All right, and now I am dead.
Yeah, he
Oh, you
is a
got flayed?
controller.
Now,
You're shot to death. You're a deserter. Yeah.
Now go to settings.
Yeah, so it's okay. You don't. No. So you're shot to death because you were a deserter, right? So you didn't need to leave that far away. You just need to leave the building, I think.
My computer is taking a giant shit. I don't know.
Because if
maybe
you're
I
if you're
gotta
going
upgrade
too
my
far,
video-
they're going
my-
to shoot
my
you.
CPU.
Man, I want to buy a houseboat so bad. Fuck buying an actual house.
Why do you want to buy a houseboat? Like, hey, I kind of want to have this appreciating expense, and let's just convert that to a depreciating expense.
Listen, because I would just go live on Lake Erie. It sounds like a great time.
And then it degrades.
Yeah.
What? It's in the ocean.
Hey, first
No.
Amanda, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I like.
What's your opinion on trans people who also happen to be pedophiles?
They're pedophiles and should go to jail if they act on their actions.
You can be
you
trans
think
and a
trans-
pedophile.
Like, you think trans people should go to prison, Amanda? What the fuck?
Yeah, if you can make a crime, you go to prison.
Yeah, if you're a
you
person,
hate trans people.
got him,
You're so anti-trans, Amanda.
got him, boys.
Wow. Amanda hates trans people.
That's it.
right.
I was thinking so much better of you, actually. But
Fuck,
yeah.
dude, it's not cool anymore to be like
Yeah,
that.
you don't
Now
believe
I'm,
trans people should just get away with
disappointed.
everything they do, Amanda? Come on.
Whoa, what?
You can't just say we need to put trans people behind bars for no reason.
Stop.
That
You
is
don't wanna
indeed transphobic.
They should all be
bigot.
in front of the bars. That's my opinion, though.
You want to put, yeah, no, I believe that Republicans want to just put trans people in a blender. I'm sorry. That's what they want. They're just like, yeah, are you a trans person? Yeah. How do we put you in a blender? Like, that's literally their argument. Like, it's just like, I really wish I could just put all trans people in a blender. What the fuck, bro? Like, we're like talking about like medical care, and they're just like, yeah, I don't know. Blender sounds like a good idea.
Industrial blender.
I mean, it does solve a lot of issues like really fast, though.
Blender.
Oh, wow. You want a robot arm? Somebody's selling a robot arm on Facebook.
Oh my god, you should buy one.
Yeah, it's only $9,000.
Now I'm all self-conscious about
That's
my
fucking
aim.
cheap, man.
Thanks, guys.
Buy one
Now I'm
and
all
chop your arm off,
self-conscious
but
about my
make sure it's the
aim.
right
You
one.
That's
fucking
on you, bitch.
Well, that's the first step in getting better, Amanda.
y'all sound like a
Hello.
fucking aimlist.
Yeah, we're aimophobic.
Well,
yes,
at least
it's
we
like
don't
don't
need
like people
aim
that don't have
assist
good
like
aim.
some people.
Y'all are aimless.
I mean, apparently you are the same, Amanda, because you dumped your girlfriend because she had no aims.
Had no goals.
Bro, it was probably
Oh my
honestly,
God,
honestly,
my
that was probably
teammate's
one of the most
fucking
unattractive.
stupid.
That was probably one of the honestly like one of the most unattractive things that like I was just like, bro, man, right hand sounds a lot better right now.
Wow.
Like it was bad, dude. Like yeah, I mean my level of attraction was just down the fucking
Feels like a
tubes.
scam.
No,
Oh, no,
I mean
it's
they
worse
just
than
laid around the house all day. They weren't looking for a job. They weren't like trying to like better themselves. They were just like there
Yeah, so just
in
suck
their,
my dick.
in their
Dude,
room.
So that's
when
how my baby mom is, right?
Okay, so
She
was she
doesn't-
good? Was she good at
It's
sex
very
though?
annoying.
I'm just asking.
You have a baby, mama. You have a
It was
child.
all right. We
I
had good
do.
sex,
Child.
I have 2 children.
you know.
You should tell them to get a job.
This world
They
is
should.
fucked.
Yeah, you should get a job if you have
I'll be
children,
honest,
like,
man.
holy
All right,
shit.
all right. Another hot take. I'm just gonna tell you a hot take. Another hot take.
This world is.
There is
yeah, 'cause I
so
wanna say my
much
hot
that, like, I remember there was so much build up to, like, the moment you lose your virginity and you just kind of assume that it's like, wow, it's this incredible experience. And
Then
it's
it's
like
not.
at the end of the day, and then it's like way more regular than you kind of expected. And then you just go, all right, what was all that? And then that was it. Right. Like, we take, like, as a society, sex, like, so ridiculously seriously, especially when there's like access to contraceptives. It's so insane. Like, people, they take it like it's this crazy thing, and it's really not that crazy. It's really not.
Yeah.
I still can't believe this guy has kids. Like, our world is
I'm gonna say
fucked.
my hot take. Calling a man annoying is the equivalent of calling a woman that she's being too emotional.
Okay.
I know what annoying take, to be honest.
That's
Maybe if
that's
they're
an
on
annoying take.
Fuck you, bitch.
Wow.
It's not my fault you have bad
Well,
aim.
somebody's annoying.
Oh my! I'm gonna kill myself if my opponent, my teammate, don't stop
Alright,
being
chill,
stupid.
chill, dude. We're
Like,
streaming. Chill.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
In
I'm gonna-
Minecraft, guys.
In
In
Minecraft. Say, you have
In
to say in
Minecraft.
Oh
Minecraft.
boy,
Minecraft.
my
In
slippers are
Minecraft.
only
Minecraft.
In
here.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
No balls.
Not Mein Kampf, Minecraft.
I'm playing
Minecraft.
fucking. I'm playing For Honor right now, right? And if you don't know, it's a medieval style combat game where you have different movesets for different fighters, right? And there's one called a battle, and it's basically like capture the area A, B, and C, and it's 4v4. The only thing is if multiple people are hitting one opponent at the same time, they get something called revenge,
Who's
where
doing
basically
inflation right now?
they
Did you
knock you
just
up
see what just happened?
and they fuck you up because they get double health and they can't get damaged for a little while. And I keep 1v1ing guys, and my teammates keep coming up and double teaming the guy that I'm already beating.
Right.
So it's like, I don't need your help, but you're making it worse. And then the guy kills me because he gets revenge. It's like, get out of my fucking way. You're not helping.
What is this guy yapping about?
I'm so angry right now. Like, get out of my
Oh,
fucking
he's
way.
angry. He's
you
just
stupid
angry.
Fuck.
I gotta figure out what game I want to play.
Minecraft is really hard, so he's kind of coping.
I'm gonna
right
change
now.
up my game. I'm gonna switch it up
Piss
'cause I'm
off!
pissed.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god, I'm going to do so many war crimes.
What game do I want to play, guys?
Oh,
In Minecraft.
What
Remember
game?
to
What
say
game?
in
I'm gonna
Minecraft.
commit a hate crime on myself.
I don't know what fucking power walking simulator. I don't know. That's what I'm about to play.
You should play Minecraft with the rest of us. We should all play Minecraft together.
No, you know what's a fun game? It's
Why'd you
what
turn
is
off
it?
your
Uncle
stream? I was
Chop's
watching you
Rocket Shop.
suck at it.
Yeah, shut up. I was losing. And it made me upset.
Have you guys ever played Minecraft?
I'm trying to
with
think
mods
what I
better
want
than
to
yours?
play.
Play Minecraft.
Play Minecraft.
Amender, do you have Sid Meier's Civilization 6?
I think I have Civ 5.
Would you like
Did
to
you
play
know-
Civ 5?
Yeah, he doesn't have Sid Meier's Civilization 6. He only
Did you
has
know that Luigi
John
Mangione-
Travolta's Civilization
Alright,
6.
I think I know what to do.
Fun fact. Did you know that Luigi Mangione
Fun
worked
fact.
on developing Civ 5 and had like over 50,000 hours in it?
And that's why they
1,000 hours in Civ
supposedly.
5? That's impressive.
Yeah, he helped develop it. So
No, he did not.
Luigi Mangione.
he helped freelance develop it. Was it Civ 5? It was one of the Civ games. One of the two.
I'm gonna do
Wow,
a
that's
citation needed on that.
Oh man,
Let me turn
you
that
want a
down.
brand new defibrillator for $600?
So loud.
Ooh, as opposed to a used.
I mean,
defibrillator
it's
for
a fucking catch,
$600.
to be honest.
No, that is actually like. Oh, shut up, Alexa.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Uh,
you stupid
Don't tell her
Amazon.
to shut up. She's a nice woman.
that $600 for this defibrillator is a 75% discount. So that's
Because you never know when you're gonna need one, you know. So
Yeah.
it's always good to have one around.
it's just this goes back to the conversation me and Amanda were having like last week that you can find some of the weirdest shit on Facebook Marketplace.
All right.
I once saw a very a very poorly made taxidermy collection,
Oh, shit.
and like she was individually selling each one of them, but they were horribly done. Like, I
What
mean,
if I could buy like? I don't need a whole defibrillator. Could I just buy like one of the defibs?
Yes, yeah.
I only want one.
If you want that, just get a TENS machine.
I mean, I can sell you like a low tech defibrillator.
It's
You want-
just a fucking.
I want.
It's a
only
clipped wall plug.
$200.
No,
Yes.
I want a defibrillator. I just only want one of the defibs.
No, just 2 wires. You know. That's it.
I just want only. I only want one.
I think I have to bind my controller's input.
By the way, there was like this guy. I don't know if it's a true story or not, but he was selling like a solar-powered clothes
Alexa.
dryer. Right, so he was selling a solar-powered clothes dryer, right? And what it was just like a,
clothesline.
you know, like a clothesline. You know, it's like, yeah, that's solar-powered, dude.
It's technically not a false description.
I mean, it wasn't false because it is solar-powered, right? Because you put it in the fucking sun.
We get the joke, buddy. We get the joke. You don't need
Bro,
to keep
how do
laughing
I
at it.
clean up? How do I clean up that? It's so grungy looking. Hold on a sec. Let me
What is
get the
dingy
video.
looking?
Let me- 6
Your
times?
face.
Damn, Miss America's from Arkansas. Damn, she fucking fine as fuck.
Hey guys.
Arkansas.
There we go. Now we talking.
That's a nice state.
Oh, but wait, that's not right.
Arkansas is a shithole. What are you talking
Sorry.
about?
Yeah, check out the chick.
Bob?
She's smoking.
Bob, you watch Miss America?
There we go. Now we're talking.
No, it's on my Instagram feed.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
Wait, Instagram Reels or normal Instagram?
Instagram Reels.
Oh my god, you fucking Nazi.
No, I think if
Well,
you-
we gotta get used to something.
No, like for
Uh,
example, I don't use my Instagram reels on my regular Instagram, but I use the one on my sports-based one for my jiu-jitsu because I post about that specifically. It's a public account, and that one's is like really good because it's literally only jiu-jitsu and UFC clips. Like, it's good.
Hey, we gotta use something different. TikTok's about to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like,
And all we have
actually-
left is the new apps like Threads or
Bye,
Blue
Tic
Sky.
Tac.
Like, what?
Also, who's on Blue Sky?
I have a Blue Sky.
I do too.
I've got a blue stripe. I'm a furry, of
It's
course.
mostly
I've got
been usually by liberals, which I like. We have our own place
Good
now.
morning.
How do I
Good af-
delete data?
Is that your wife?
Yeah.
Spanker.
No, first of all, that's
thinking?
my 3-year-old that I'm
I'm
talking
thinking
to.
like liberals should make like a Twitter clone like every year.
Bobro says,
And then
"Oh,
have Musk
Metroid."
buy it.
Wait, this isn't Metroid. This is Metroid Fusion. Okay, big
I got
difference.
some
Big
slippers,
difference.
and I'm happy about it.
Metroid
That's some-
Fusion.
Amender,
Um,
I hope that a bus kills you in Minecraft tomorrow.
What is wrong with Metroid? There's no buses in Minecraft. You can only be implying one thing. All right,
Yeah,
you're
that's
back.
like about. I mean, you can have a dude if you want.
Because they were like, oh, you're playing Metroid.
You
And
want
you're like,
water?
it's not
You sure?
Metroid.
I got
it's
martini
Metroid
juices.
Fusion.
Yeah, Metroid Fusion is
You don't want
it's
a
really
juice?
fun. It's a really fun game.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
If it makes you feel better, right? That means
Come on.
that there will be less Metroids to play on the Thursday night streams. I like Metroid games. What do you want from me? They're fun.
I think I would go play Planet Zoo.
You should play Salt
Wow.
and Sanctuary.
This is such weak ass reform. I'm sorry, I gotta bring breaking news. Brian Fitzpatrick,
Oh, bro,
Republican
says there is no
congressman,
fusion. Yeah, there is.
wants
It's
to
called
bring
Metroid
big
Fusion.
reforms
It's
to
on the-
government,
it's on
even
the
though it's
Game
not
Boy
fucking reform
Advance.
whatsoever. He wants to
What's the
keep the Senate filibuster unchanged. He wants to term limit to 12 years for a U.S. House person, which is basically 6 terms. Eliminates congressional pensions, mandates
we
single
have-
issue
we have found out
legislation,
that Lord
and
Pinch is, in
requires
fact,
laws
J-
to apply equally to Congress. The fuck? This is not even real reform. The fuck is this
Well, the
shit?
term limit is interesting. Is this for federal or Arkansas?
No, just for federal. Let's see.
I mean, 12 years, like, to keep in mind, like, a term of 2 years isn't very long. 12 years is 2 terms in the Senate for a House member, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is pretty big reform. Like, I feel like you're underselling that term limit there.
I do.
The rest of that I couldn't care
Wanna go
less.
back in my app?
A 12-year, and like we also got to remember here, Miguel, baby
Watch
steps,
something if
right?
you want.
We're not gonna convince senators to just accept like a 6-year term limit out of nowhere. We got to start with something big, so that way they
Okay.
don't feel threatened.
Okay, here's his electoral
then-
reform that he's proposing. Makes election day a federal holiday. Okay, not bad.
That'd be great.
Open party primaries. I don't support that. Fuck that. Bars non-citizens
not?
from. I'll get to that. Bars non-citizens from voting. We already have that on the federal level. I don't care if California or a local government in California allows illegals to vote in their local election. I don't give a fuck about that. That's their local election. Independent commissions for redistricting to end gerrymandering base. Standardized absent.
Wait, this guy is Republican?
Yeah, I know, right? Standardizes
Holy shit.
absentee voting rules. Okay, basically mail-in voting. Mandates mail-in voting too to be seen on election day base. Requires signature matching for mail, and basically you got to also sign a signature that this is you, like legit. Let's see, more mail-in stuff. Creates a national voter ID process, basically a database to prevent duplicate registrations and removes deceased voters nationwide base. Let's see what else. Standardizes
wonder
voting
when he's gonna be
procedures against
dead.
all states. And then overall emphasizes a ID voting law. Okay, so the only thing I don't like is the open primaries. It's pretty much it. Also,
Yeah.
my food's here, so I will explain my answer. I just gotta get my Wingstop downstairs.
Yeah, you go get your wings.
Also, I feel like, I mean, national voter ID laws. My issue with those sorts of things is people don't really understand what a voter ID law means. Is the biggest issue. You should be able to vote with your social security card or your birth certificate or anything else. In my opinion. And people will be like, "Oh, well, what do you mean you don't want ID to vote? It's a specific driver license or non-driver's ID."
No, but you can do it better, Queenie. So, for example, in Romania, it's like when we go to vote, we only go with our national ID. Nothing else, just the national
we
ID.
don't have a national ID.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That is mandatory, so everybody has to have one. And it's fucking super cheap, right? I mean, literally, it's like $1. Okay? I mean, $1.50.
If we had a national ID, I wouldn't care.
And it takes me, dude, it takes you like literally like 10 minutes, okay? To
we don't have a
apply for it.
ID.
And then you just get it in like 2 weeks or whatever, or 1 week, 2 weeks. And this is shitty Romania, right? And that's it. You just need that, nothing else.
I don't know. Like, we as Americans don't have a national ID law, and I would push against
I know
the
that.
national ID law because I don't want the government to force me to identify myself like that. But like, the compromise.
You still
here
have to
is that we
identify yourself.
Wait, yeah, if you're like driving. But like, if the government walked up to my door and went like, "Give me your
Is
ID,"
my game too
I'm like,
loud?
no, hello.
Is my game okay?
Give me your ID for what exactly? For what exactly, Quinny?
I don't like the idea of a national ID card.
But
Space Apache, FYI, we are streaming. We're streaming.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay.
But so
You know.
when I talk about voter ID laws, what I want is to just have like any form of ID, A, B, or C, D, or ID. So social security, birth certificate, etc., etc.
What's this weird version with
Why
national
would
ID?
why would a national ID be a bad thing? I mean, we already require ID for so many things. You literally can't get shit done without an ID.
Well, that's I don't know, maybe for you as a cop, right? But my ID
I
very
mean,
rarely
like-
comes up in my day-to-day lives.
I mean, like, yeah, but if you want to do things like buy a house, rent a spot, unless you're just gonna fly.
I did not have to provide my ID to rent. I provided them my birth certificate and social security card.
So you did provide ID, just like you provided.
Wait, yeah,
Social
but
Security and birth certificate.
yeah, I didn't provide.
You still
like, an
had
ID
to
with my
identify.
face on. Yeah, to an
You had
extent,
to
yeah.
identify.
And so, like, I just a national ID card. I just opposed the idea of the.
Yeah, but I think a national ID would solve a lot of things if it's mandatory and cheap, right? You could even make it fucking free by the government, right? And
I'm
that
just in
way, it's like,
opposition
you
to
know
the
what that would do? I think that would actually help in actually not disenfranchising a lot of black people, right? And minorities from voting. And
now they
they
can
would
get
that
a house.
actually
just allow
cut
people to vote
into.
with any form of ID rather than requiring everyone go get this new ID.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like you might have issues having like a form of ID.
So what you could do
that's my problem.
Yeah, but we have
At the end of the
like
day-
a lot of forms of ID, like any form of government
Bo is
ID
saying
that,
that
like,
Metroid is
demonstrates
too
that you live
quiet.
within a location.
And you don't have to. You don't have to like with the government ID thing. What you could do is just, and yeah, we use multiple forms of ID right now. Where we could have one or a few. I get it. You don't want people to like be completely dependent on this one ID, right? But at the end of the day, it's not a bad idea to institute a national ID, which we kind of already do to the driver's license system. I might add, like the driver's license system is very interconnected. We kind of use this, but it is issued by your state, yada yada. So I don't see anything wrong with there being a national ID.
Well, I'm just like in general against the feds doing things.
The Fed.
The Federal Reserve.
The
I don't
Federal
like the federal
Reserve.
government. Like,
They
like,
think
hot
you're a
take, I live in-
corporation and
hot
they just
take-
give you a name.
Hot take: person in rural Missouri doesn't like the federal government. Like, what do you want from me?
It's the Feds is not.
That's not the Fed.
Feds is the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, that's typically the Fed.
The federal government. Feds just means federal.
And secondly, like when it comes to I'm no big fan of the feds either, trust me. But I mean, at the end of the day, they do certain things pretty fucking well, and like I think IDs would be one of them. They do perfectly fine with. I mean, you already got to have ID, unless you're going to fly cash only,
all
really
these
under the
IDs are
radar. Then you're
Hey,
going to need an
Quinley,
ID.
I'm back. You still want to ask me that question?
Yeah, what's your problem with open primaries?
Simple. He wants to allow independents to vote in any primary they choose. The thing is, political parties.
Based, considering that independents are 30% of the American population, they should get a say.
Yeah, but there's nothing stopping me as a Democrat partisan to tell my leftist partisans to change their voter registrations from Democrat to Independent and hijack another party's primary. And that's the thing I don't like, because at the end of the
you only
day,
get to vote in one but you only get to vote in one primary. So like you and your other leftist partisans could do that, and then the righty boys and the righty partisans go to yours.
Exactly.
And what ends up
I don't like
happening
that.
is it's just more strategically advantageous for you two to go to each other's.
I don't want that though.
No,
Again,
because
I
what
don't
ends
want that because again,
no,
the
it's
political
more
parties. Hold on,
strategically advantageous
I don't want
not for
that
you
though.
to go
Again,
to
I'm
the
telling you why I
What
don't
is
want it. Though. I'm
happening?
telling you.
Oh my
I'm telling you right now.
You know what? Actually, Mikhail, I think you should interrupt me more.
Yeah, because I'm gonna explain to you. No, because you're trying to make it like
you're
sound like like the
interrupting.
strategic.
You're actually
You asked me, Quinny, and I'm explaining why.
I'm explaining why.
Hey, you two, calm down, or you're gonna like Bender and the rest of them get aggravated. Y'all need to go one at a fucking time. Jesus Christ.
So my issue with that is that it is still strategically more advantageous to go to your own party if you're like a radical partisan, because what end up happening is that like the righty partisans go to yours and the lefty partisans go to the right wing ones, and then the moderates just went out, and then you get none of the policies that you like.
Still, even with that, your math still doesn't add up, because we can still stay in our party, but there's nothing stopping Republicans in a blue area from hijacking the blue area primary.
Yep.
There's nothing stopping that, Quinley, and I don't want that because again,
more Democrats would go because it's a blue area.
Yeah, but it's the type of Democrat I want. Again, this is the thing, though, Quinny. It's about what type of Democrat. I care about the factualism within my party. And for me, Quinny, it's this. I don't, and this is what something I fundamentally believe. Political parties are legitimately private entities. You have no right to vote in a primary than you were to go to Walmart. You have no right to do so.
That's
you choose.
Parties,
Oh, tell me. Okay, really? You have a right to vote in a primary? Tell me. Where's that right
political
listed?
parties are government institutions that are designed.
They're
to
private entity. They are
No,
private
they're not. They're
entities.
private entities. What do you mean, man?
They are. There's a reason why we don't allow
Political parties
32
have
million
nothing to do
men.
with the government.
Miguel, they might be legally in our country considered private entities. What I'm saying is they ought not be considered private entities.
Well,
they
that's where I
ought to
disagree.
be considered government institutions.
No.
And
No, they're not government. The government doesn't set up parties. What do you mean, man?
Exactly. That's the thing.
Just as much as a say as you or me.
No, they don't. I'm sorry. I don't believe in this mentality that we should make parties into government institutions, because again, this ties in with elections. Elections are not that. Elections are political contests waged by different groups of constituencies who team up with other constituencies to form coalition electoral groups to advance an agenda that helps their constituents. That is what elections are, and that's what political parties are. Political parties are constituencies of coalitions combined, and that is what I fundamentally value when I want a close
Issue.
primary. I don't want random people in my party. Fuck off.
Miguel, I
They can't go
I
to
have a
their
question for Miguel. Hold on, I have a
parties
question for Miguel. I have a question for Miguel. Maybe a little bit. Y'all have restated your positions like roughly 5 or 6 times here. I just want to ask Miguel a question. Why should we put any faith in the Democratic Party at this point? They've proven they're incompetent. They've proven they will always play toss the ball. That seniority matters more than actual skill or talent. They've screwed us in the last multiple elections and effectively handed the country over to Donald Trump as a result. Why should we care about the Democratic Party?
Man doesn't know anything about international.
But the first attempt at trying to stop Donald Trump with Hillary Clinton won the popular vote by over 2 million votes. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, so personally, I don't give a fuck about Democrats. That's just the political system we live in. That's why I will still vote for a Democrat over a Republican any day. I would rather us to focus on party reform, because this is another critique I have about open primaries. It is candidate centric. I don't care about some random candidate. I care about building a movement of people being able to, without the interference of a two-party system, to create a viable third party. And we do that with proportional representation, with multi-member districts, with fusion voting, with approval voting. I don't believe in these other forms of like open primaries and let people just like whatever, just a random person. Like, no, I'm sorry. I care about party reform. I want party reform, not candidate-centric reform.
Well, I agree with party reform, Dan.
Like really quickly, I find this to be like the much more interesting topic. Is that okay? There were 57 democracies this year, of which how many do you think the incumbent political party gained vote share?
None, except for
none.
Mexico.
No, in Mexico even the incumbent political party lost vote share. They didn't lose very much.
I thought the lady was probably the same one.
Share. No, yeah, the same political party won. They just lost vote share. They did worse than they did last time. So do you think that the Democrats were closer to maintaining the most amount of vote share or maintaining the least amount of vote share out of all the incumbent political parties?
Least?
No, they were closest to the top. They actually retained the second most amount of vote share.
Sorry to interrupt, but
So
there
all
was
things-
a comment here.
all
I
things
like my
considered,
own
the
comment saying, first time
Democrats
watching
did
your channel. It
stunning-
is good to have you around for the channel. I really appreciate it. Subscribe for more content.
Hell
I
yeah.
really appreciate it. Thank you all very much.
Subscribe that button,
So
bitch.
Space Apache, all things considered, the Democrats actually did staggeringly well
No,
this
they
year
didn't.
when we
No,
look
they
at
didn't.
global trends. Because the Democrats did
Global
the
trend, but
second
we
best
still
out of
lost.
any.
Global trend for the Democrats, guys.
The
That's like
Democrats
saying
did
that,
the
hey, we're
second
doing
best
better on
out of
inflation
any-
compared to other countries.
The Democrats did the second best out of any incumbent political party in the world this year.
Second best.
Yeah, the problem is
Alright,
they
so
could
look,
have
at the end
done
of the day,
like
I
so
call
much
that, I call
better.
that cope. I call that cope, brother.
Yeah,
I
it's
call
such
that
a cope. Such a
Well,
cope.
it's
So the
facts.
issue is that I
Oh,
don't
it's
really give a
cool.
fuck about the rest of the planet. What we're talking about here is American political systems, okay? And in this system, the Democrats have had their asses fucking handed to them on a silver goddamn platter. All right, they're eating their own fucking asses on this shit. For real. It's bad. And at the end of the day, they've done it because they've consistently tried to put unpopular candidates. Who the fuck couldn't beat Donald Trump in the first
Harris
place?
had +7
People presented Hillary Clinton like she was a viable goddamn candidate. Trump got low
Harris
amounts
had
of numbers,
+7
actually.
approval.
The only reason he won was because the Democrats ran an incredibly unpopular candidate, and she barely eked out the popular vote and then lost the electoral because people just didn't
I'm
want
sorry,
to vote for
20
her.
million
She
votes
didn't
is
campaign.
barely eking
She
out the
didn't
popular
campaign.
vote.
She didn't
Harris
campaign.
had
She
+7
didn't
approval.
campaign. She didn't campaign in the states that she needed to campaign in. She took them for granted, and we see what happens.
Basically,
And
I
then
don't
the next
care about
election,
Hillary Clinton. We're talking
Space-
about
Space-
Harris
hold on,
here.
Quinny,
And
Quinny,
no,
stop.
global
Quinny,
trends
stop.
absolutely
Quinny, stop
matter
interrupting.
here.
Quinny, stop interrupting. Quinny, stop interrupting.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah,
then we
you go.
turned around.
Go for another 5 minutes.
Then we turned around and ran Biden. who, finally Biden won because people they remember like, oh yeah, Donald Trump sucks, right? They elected
During
him.
COVID. Anyone
And then
could
by
do
the
that.
time it comes around again,
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
Democrats
no.
let me finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. The one silver lining we had is the Republicans didn't have the red wave, which was good. But remember, the average American did so poorly under Biden, despite the fact that some Biden's policies were good. I think it was mainly a psychological thing. They denied the economy was rough on the average American. The average American just cares about costs and prices. And they went for the guy who promised them lower prices, even though he clearly lied and has already backed down on it. The Democratic Party consistently loses. At this point, they're in shambles. Why should we continue to engage with them?
Amender go and then
So
I go
I
next.
actually 100% agree with you. I think that we should ignore
can I say
all
something?
global
Can I just say
trends,
something?
Because when I
think
say
it's Amender's turn.
Let me go. It's literally at my show. Like, I'm streaming right now. Like, come on, fucking throw me a bone.
Okay.
Yeah, let Amender go next. Good.
I believe that the reason why Kamala lost is because there is like how the economy is actually doing, and then there's the perception of the economy, and we have to acknowledge that a person's perception of the economy is valid, right? Because it's like we're looking at prices, it went up, and for the average American, when it comes to inflation, that affects every single American. And I got news for you, man. Most Americans, they're not sitting there looking up like what is the economic situation of what happens. Like, it doesn't matter that we did better than like the all of the other OECD countries, like in terms of recovering from inflation. We already inflated, right? And so we're still observing that inflation, and then the end result is that the undereducated voter is going to sit there and look at, well, under Donald Trump, nothing generally happened. And then under Biden, inflation, right? They completely ignore COVID. They completely ignore the reason. And they're just like, well, Biden inflation, Trump no inflation. And then that is all it took to win the election. That's it, right? I love all the fucking talk show hosts, all the fucking people sitting there. Oh, if Kamala did X, Y, Z. Bro, dude, there was a giant spike of people searching on Google whether, like, saying, is Biden running in the election at the end of October, early November? Like, bro, people aren't listening. They don't listen.
Exactly. So I'm gonna. My turn. Hey, my turn. I said Amender and then me and then Quimmy. Hold up. We also gotta get back to the center point of this conversation, which was open primaries. And what Space Apache just said about how Democrats are being incompetent, that ties in with open primaries. If you think Democrats are incompetent right now, imagine what would happen when you allow random Republican independents and random conservative independents to hijack Democrat primaries and elect loser, moderate Democrats that keep on losing election over and over again. We have already data that shows that Democrats that ran on a populist message won their elections, and Democrats that didn't, they just don't. Like, this ties in with factualism, and that is simple. I don't want these random ideological voters to come into my party, my private party, by the way, to push their people so they can have the basic norm that they want, which is a moderate who isn't going to touch middle class or upper class money. And I don't want that. I want structural change, Quinny. That is a fundamental disagreement I have with open primaries, is that it does not bring structural change that I want.
Anyways, as I was trying to get at here, a lot of this rests on the Democrats being incompetent in choosing bad candidates. Maybe Harris wasn't a good candidate, or maybe Hillary wasn't a good candidate. Maybe Harris wasn't a good candidate. I will state to you that there is no candidate that the Democrats could have ever put in that would have tangibly changed the results of this election. There is no candidate that the Democrats could have put. They could have picked Jesus himself and put him on that platform.
Hot take. I'm going to give you a
I
hot
love
take.
being interrupted. Yeah, no. Go on, Mender.
Yeah, hot take.
It's his.
Unironically, if they did not pick a woman, she probably would have won.
I disagree. There is
I swear, bro. Dude, there's no way I'm wrong. There's no same problem happened with Hillary, bro. Same problem.
I hate
Anyways,
that to be a
as I
political
was
truth.
trying
I
to
would
say,
hate for that.
as I was trying to say, I am fully confident that there is no candidate that the Democrats could have chosen that would have been capable of winning that election. Looking at international trends, right? And I know Space Apache said he doesn't care about international trends, but we should probably look at that when we're looking at how elections went. There is 0 democracies in the world where the incumbent political party retained vote share. And the Democrats did among the best of those. So, what we could have seen is a Democratic Party that lost significantly more vote share than it did. It was much more likely that the Democrats lost upwards of 30 to 40% of their vote share. They lost 4%. 4%. They still lost. I'm telling you, there is no Democrat that could have won. It has nothing to do with Harris. And to you, Miguel, who talked about centrist candidates like Harris, who proposed Medicare for all, raising the minimum wage to $15, and defunding the police.
She didn't bring that up in the campaign, though. She didn't bring that up in the campaign, though. She brought in home health care. Who the fuck does that affect? That only affects Gen Xers and Boomers. What about millennials and Gen Z who didn't turn out for this election? We didn't get jack shit from her. Don't tell me about her.
You know what the funniest thing is,
what
Miguel?
she proposed in the campaign.
Oh, okay. So she's only
okay. So Miguel, the funniest thing.
The only progressive
Queenie. I also want to talk. Like, holy shit! Can you just shut up a second to let me talk? So it's like, Miguel. One of the funniest thing is that if you look at the campaign of Harris, in the beginning, where she had like a much more progressive message within her campaign, she was soaring in all the fucking states, right?
In October, yes.
And then she did exactly what every fucking Democrat does every fucking time. They just pivot to the right? Because they feel, oh, we need to attract the centrists and the undecided. Yeah, the way you fucking attract them is by telling them, we want to work for you, motherfucker. We want to give you fucking healthcare. We want to give you a better life. But instead, they're just thinking like fucking morons.
Yeah, a border wall
and they just say, "Oh, we need to say we want strong border. We want strong border." That's how we pivot to the right, to the centrist. Like, who the fuck cares, man?
So what you're
If
saying
people were
that,
actually having good lives,
wait, are you
they
saying
wouldn't
that we
care about
shouldn't
fucking
have hung
immigrants.
out with Liz Cheney? Like, is that
No,
what
yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Problem with Democrats, especially this season, was they ran a campaign. They ran a campaign that was just Trump bad. We're anti-Trump.
And democracy, guys.
And democracy.
Like, who the fuck cares about that right now?
The average voter is looking at their fucking savings dwindling, and yes, regardless of whether the economy is statistically doing good or not, people aren't going to vote.
But when people don't have anything to eat, they look and say, "Oh, at least I have democracy." I mean, I'm dying of starvation, and I have a shitty job that my boss is fucking me in the ass every day. But guys, democracy. Oh my god.
You know what? I've been swayed actually. I think that Harris should have appealed more to X niche issue, and that global trends have no impact on democratic elections.
Oh yeah, the global trends.
The economy, stupid. I keep bringing it up. The economy, we know it's the economy. That's not a question. We know what caused the problem.
I agree.
Hold on, I've been waiting my turn on this stuff. I'll let everybody else go. Hold on. I even gave 20. I even gave my turn to Griffin. I want to take my turn now, if you don't mind. When it comes to Harris, I agree. Not only did she move away from a progressive narrative, right? But then I'm not going to say she ran a bad campaign because she didn't. But she did try to go to more centrist policies, which they don't like. The American people's minds are already set. Republicans strong on border, Democrats weak on border. Even if it's not true, it's in their minds. Okay, Harris ran a decent campaign, I believe, but she also moved away from her core ideals, which are progressive. And Americans want progressivism. Remember, this is a nation that elected Trump into office. All right, and then one of Trump's strongest support states turned around and elected Ocasio-Cortez to the fucking Senate because they like her policies. Americans are just frustrated, and Amender can say perception of the economy all he wants, but it's not perception of the economy, it's reality. For these people on the ground, it's reality. When they can't afford $1,000 emergency, it's a reality. Okay, we say we have a strong economy here, and we kind of do, but the vast majority of that money goes to an elite upper class that takes almost everything. Okay, we are the wealthiest nation on the planet, and 60% of our population are on the verge of poverty. We are not just, when people talk about the economy, they're not talking about the actual GDP, the dollar ratio, or the stock market. They're talking about how much money it costs them. We have had not only has the ability to afford $1,000 emergency plummeted in this country, you've also gone up to 700,000 plus permanently homeless people, and among the temporarily housed or the intermittently housed, that we're looking at around 5 million. Okay, that's a lot of fucking people. Things are getting worse out there, and what the Republicans did is they told these people, you know what, you're right, it is worse, and we want to change it. The Democrats, meanwhile, said, but look
It's
at the numbers.
Jose's fault. It's Jose's fault, basically.
Exactly. They said it's Jose's fault. We believe you.
You're talking about.
Hold on. Let me finish the point. Let me finish the point. The Democrats' response to this was, no, the economy's doing great. Look at the numbers. People don't give a fuck about the numbers. They want to be able to pay their rent next month.
Chill. The problem with your argument actually is that this is not true. You have to look at the terms of checkings.
What's not true?
You have to look at the terms of checkings versus savings, right? It is true that saying 1 in 4 Americans have less than $1,000 in savings. That is true, right? That is empirically the case. However, there are Americans that do not use a savings account. They just put their money in checking, or they put their money in things that actually output a greater percentage on returns. The number that you're talking about is likely a lot higher than you're assuming. Let me give you an example. I am one of those Americans. I do not have $1,000 in savings, but I promise you, I have way more than $1,000 in expendable income. Right? I promise you that. I'm doing a lot better. And first of all, I don't put my fucking money in savings because number one, it's not super liquid, which is like the benefit of having a checking account. And then number two, like if I'm going to have $1,000 that's going to be like going away, only making me like 2%, 3%. Yeah, I'm going to put that to my stock portfolio. And you know what the shit is not measuring? The stock portfolio. It's not measuring the assets people have. It's not measuring like very liquid assets that people can absorb. It's not measuring how much money that they have in terms of like are they house poor or not house poor? All it is looking at, this is your savings, and yes, correct. One in 4 Americans have less than $1,000 in savings, but I guarantee you that the number is far less bleak than you're saying.
All right, so allow me. Hold on, Quinny. Hold on. That was a direct response to me, so allow me to have it. Check out the link in the side chat. I linked it here. Okay, they're not talking about savings account amender. Do not interrupt me because I let you finish that whole thing without a single word of interruption. Take a look at the report from Entrepreneur in the side chat. This is talking about that. It's not talking about savings. It's talking about out of pocket. And in fact, it states that 57% of Americans would state that they could not afford it out of pocket and would have to put it on a goddamn credit card. All right. Meaning that they can't afford it from that's like stocks or anywhere else. Okay.
He's breaking up.
He gone. He died.
Yep.
Rip Space Apache. Oh, there he goes.
It was funny.
Something that I wanted to mention here to like Miguel, or well, Miguel didn't leave, but to Miguel and Space Apache is that, well, yes, like maybe like if Harris focused on different policies, then maybe she would have done better. But like the issue with this perspective is I don't think that it was realistic. Like, even if she did do slightly better, maybe she would have done better in X state, maybe she would have done better in Y state, maybe she would have won Pennsylvania, but not the other 6. I don't know. The point is that would we have seen a materially different outcome? Probably not, right? If the Tories held government in April instead of June, would they have had a materially different outcome? Probably not, right? And so would have any Democrat that could have ever been put onto that nomination list had a materially different outcome? Probably not. I don't see a reason why we should conclude that this is because of Democrat incompetency and not because of global trends, because as Amender stated, it's the economy, stupid. Every single democracy in the world has had the incumbent party voted out because of it's the economy, stupid.
Quinny, stop talking. Can somebody else talk?
All right, I got you.
The fuck?
What? Why would? What the fuck?
No, it was fine. I was just worried that we was going to go in for a half an hour.
It's okay. I
Haven't
got
done that
you.
much.
I got it. All right, moving on. Go ahead. Sorry, Quinn.
Oh, was I being like, oh yeah. So maybe if Harris had focused on different issues, she would or would not have done better. Maybe if they put in a different candidate, they might or may not have won more states. But my issue is would they have seen a tangibly different outcome? I don't think so. Probably not. Because in would they have ever won the presidency? I don't think so. I think they could have put Jesus Christ on that podium and he still would have lost the presidency. Because every single incumbent political party in the world has a lost vote share, and the Democrats were winning by a very, very narrow margin. So, was it ever possible for the Democrats to win that election to maintain control of the House and Senate? No, I don't think so.
So allow me to break down the numbers here. The majority of Americans, 56%, cannot afford a $1,000 emergency expense. This is from CPA, Practice Advisors. .com, which is literally a website for CPAs and financial advisors. The majority of Americans cannot afford a $1,000 emergency expense, according to the Entrepreneur Study, and over 1/3 say they would have to borrow the money in some form. That includes 21% who say they would have to finance it with a credit card or pay it off over time. To cover the expense, down from 25% in 2023. Furthermore, 10% would borrow the money from family or friends, and only 4% said they would take out a personal loan. Only 16% said they could afford to reduce their spending on other things in order to cover a $1,000 emergency expense. So no, we're not just talking about savings. We're talking about in general here. Can you afford it? Period.
Apache, it comes down to a level of liquidity that can happen or not happen. There are things that are illiquid, such as bonds, or it could be an instance of owning houses. Yes, that is how that works. So yes, credit cards are quite often used because they are immediately liquid, right? You can use a credit card to be able to pay something off instantly. Now, the other thing is that it is completely possible for somebody who's making excess, say, $80,000, $90,000 a year to be living at their means, and they would effectively be within the cannot afford to pay $1,000 emergency expense, right? Because they don't have anything in savings. They use a credit card because they can pay it off in the future, and that's not a big deal for them. This isn't actually necessarily looking at like theoretically a really horrendous economy. This could be a sign of a perfectly healthy economy in the sense that people are constantly transferring their wealth, right? If everybody is sitting there saving their money, this causes a deflationary expanse, which actually would cause more people saving their money as opposed to spending it, which would cause less trade overall and make things worse. But I mean, I'm not saying that, I don't know, maybe some amount of deflation isn't necessary in 2024 America, but I think there's probably more to this than I guess what you're anticipating. Like, you're thinking that people are just like suffering and they're doing so horrible that barely anyone can survive. But I feel like that people have more ability to be able to do what they need to do than you think.
So that's why the rate of homelessness is going up. That's why the rate of the intermittently housed is going up. That's why the rate of bankruptcy is going up. That's why
one at a time.
40% of Americans. All right, so
the issue
is I'm going to provide you.
Let's look at the first
one.
one.
You several points.
Let's look at just one. Just one.
I'll let you finish.
That's correct. But if I could just get one, this is a debate. Let's go ahead and do one at a time. I'm more than happy to look at each
how
one.
The debate goes. You don't get to dictate how I debate. All right?
What you're doing is called the Gish Gallop, and I'm not going to tolerate it. So let's start at one. Yeah, bringing up multiple points, so that way I can address the points is a Gish Gallop. So I'm going to ask you one more time. Please provide me one. We can look at the one. Apache, you're on my show. You're a moderator. I can't kick you out of here. Please, 1 point at a time.
To stop spazzing and show me some respect.
1
Jesus
point.
Christ. All right. The the point is here that Americans, all the stuff that you pointed out, which a lot of it is cope. Let's be honest. Doesn't matter. They don't feel this way. The vast majority of Americans do not feel positively about their economy. The only about almost 40% say the economy is doing bad. 20% say, according to Pew Research, that it's fair, and only about 30% of Americans say the economy is doing.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. Okay.
Got some facts, Anna.
FYI, right? I just listen. I've seen a lot of the stuff that Apache is talking about. I'm not saying there aren't people that are suffering. I agree. There are people that are suffering. But I think what's really important is we need to be aware of where people really are at. Right? And so I'm just gonna show you exactly what I'm referring to. Hold on one second. Like, I'm not just randomly making this stuff up. I'm certain that there's more to this than you're thinking. The average amount in U.S. savings account, how does your cash stack up? The median transaction account balance in the United States is between $8,000.
Pardon?
Now, this number far more realistic than the $1,000 number. Now, is it 40% of people that would pay off a $1,000 expense with a credit card, or do they have illiquid assets? What exactly is going on here, right? I think what's happening is likely more sensationalized news. I think if I, for example, asked most people in this Discord right now who's in chat, right? Tell me, do you have less than $1,000? I think I can find one here, but I know Space Apache isn't one. In fact, he's far above everyone here. So I guess my question is, well, okay, I just pulled up some statistics that you can ask Google, how much average amount that is in a bank, in your bank, Federal Reserve data, right? And the number that you can observe is it's 8,000. So is it possible that there are people that are living on less than 1,000? Yes, I agree. Right? Are there people that are suffering? Yes, I agree. But I think that what?
I just want to see if I can respond to that point. Like, I got cut off. I went to an area of bad signal. But I want to respond to that point. I heard the $8,000 point, yada, yada. The issue is like, this is an average. So averages get thrown off wildly when you have people that have, for example, $400 billion and another dude who has $4,000. An average is going to be really fucking high.
I agree. You cut out outliers in order to get an average. That's fine. That's generally how general statistics works.
That's an average. That's an average, Amender.
Okay, but you're not going to include the guy who makes $400 billion, who has $400 billion as a part of your sample set. You simply remove them. Anyway, so I'm asking you. No, that's not how statistical analysis works.
That
so
is,
again,
when you do an average,
the problem that I'm having.
Let me finish, Amender. Let me finish the point. When you perform an average calculation of a set of numbers, okay, the outliers contribute to the average. They can actually throw off the average. This is why, when doing statistical analysis, you don't want to just go by average.
I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, right? So here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to ask a basic question for people in chat right now. Now, mind you, that I'm not, obviously this is not a sample set of the entire United States, but I venture to say more than half the people in this VC right now have more than $1,000 in their bank account. So what I want to do is the following. I'm just going to ask, I'm going to go down the list.
It doesn't mean you can afford
I'm going to go down the list. No,
you can have more
but
than
wait, that's
$1,000
literally what that means.
in that month.
Astro, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account?
Yeah, usually.
Yes. Okay, Anna, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account?
Not right now.
No. Okay. Griffith, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account right now?
No. Not after paying rent. No.
Ocelot, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account right now?
Fuck, I got.
Sorry, what? Ocelot, what? Maybe post it in side chat. Yes or no? Do you have more than 1,000 in your bank account?
All right. So did we finish?
No, we're not. No, Ocelot. I'm waiting for Ocelot. Ocelot, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account right now?
So
I'm asking Ocelot. Ocelot, are you available? All right, we'll skip. Quinny, do you have more than $1,000? I would assume no. Do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account? He has more. Okay. Socrates. Socrates, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account? No.
No.
All right, that's fair.
I got nothing.
Apache, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account?
You know I do.
Okay. Strat Deck, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account?
Yep. Sorry, my Discord crashed.
Okay. Ocelot, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account?
Hell no, that bitch is like negative fucking $60.
All right. Silent Poon. Silent Poon, do you have more than $1,000 in your bank account?
Silent Poon probably will.
Poon, you there?
So, he actually has a pretty solid job, brother. So, Quinny, what are you talking about? DM me my. Okay, you want
all right,
my.
all right.
Oh,
If
so you-
Poon has more,
okay, I got
right?
you.
Let's assume that he has more, right? Because you said it yourself, right? Now, I'm just
That's about
curious. I
40%
want
of
to. I want to
people
get
that
an
really have
idea
nothing.
of average. Who just joined? Was it Anna? Did Anna just join?
Anna, it's already answered. It's Miguel. Just joined.
Sorry. Hey, Miguel. I got a question for you.
What's your net worth? No.
Miguel, are you there? Yeah. Do
yeah,
you have more
what's
than
up?
$1,000 in your bank account?
Not right now, but yearly, yeah.
Not right now. So,
So
we're gonna
not
tag
right
him
now. I'm
on the
going to put
notes
it
now.
in for not now. Okay. All right. So okay. What I want to get is I want to get from everybody. I want to get some just average ages, right? I guarantee you that we're all like most people here are much younger, right? Save for maybe me and Space Apache. So
No, I'm older.
Socrates is also older, right? I guarantee you that we're probably like average 20s, right? Which, generally speaking, hell, I mean, Apache.
I'm 30.
Do you remember being 22? Yeah, I remember having dick in my fucking bank account when I was 22.
Can I finally respond to some of this line of reasoning that you've been
and
going
it's
for a while?
hard.
So can I respond to some of it?
It's
Can
hard
I
to
finally
survive.
respond to some of this without being interrupted? Like,
Mm-hmm.
so in your own experiment, about half the candidates responded they don't have $1,000.
Yeah, that's fair. But how old are they?
It was about half. Some of them, like Smokertees, are in their 40s.
Yes.
Okay. Some of the other people you asked here, I know
Socrates,
they're
did you say no to that?
Yes.
Yeah, no, dude, I have nothing. I'm living in my fucking parents' basement. That's how bad it is for me right now.
Damn, brutal.
So the issue is, Amender, when you're talking about here, so even we're just going about that, not 8,000, just 1,000. Very few people in this room have more than $8,000 available in their bank account. I also like to point out, you can have $1,000 in your bank account, and it doesn't mean anything because it's already gone on expenses, which is what usually happens.
Well,
For example, you can be paid
what happens is
$1,700.
I think what happens
that
is
money. Can I respond real quick? So $1,700. You can have $1,700 in your account, right? Like Quinny does. And most of that money, that I know for a fact from Quinny, that most of that money he's got is going to be gone. Like it's going to be go to expenses because I know Quinny is struggling. Like a lot of people are struggling. Okay, so it doesn't. The $1,700 doesn't mean shit for him really, unless he's had a large economic boost since the last time we talked. I know he's struggling to make it like most people are. All right, so it doesn't really prove anything. And this isn't even the 8,000 number. This is just like $1,000, and half the recipients said they don't have it.
okay.
And this is what's happening
So
across the country.
I
This is why on
believe
average-
I believe that currently in the United States, right, people live at their means, right, and it's very common where people live at their means that they end up not having extra money because people spend just about as much money as they gain, right? So if a person is a millionaire or, you know, makes a substantial amount of money, well, it's quite common that they end up spending just as much as they gain.
Not
Me, myself,
really.
I don't do that. I don't do that, and I don't think you do that either.
You're in the fridge.
Right?
I don't. But the issue is a lot of people don't do that either. Once you get above a certain level of wealth, unless you're just blowing money left and fucking right, it is hard to consistently expend it. There's a billionaire I can send to talk to you. I talk, by the way, from a
That's
banker
a billionaire.
billionaire.
We're not talking people who
He owns-
are
hold on, hold
worker
on,
wages,
hold on.
man.
Hold on, I know, but we're going to point out, he makes the statement that you need to tax the wealthy more, people like me, because he's
Wait,
all
I
multiple
agree
things,
with you.
right?
Wait, well,
I
not
know
people
we-
like
I know we
you, but
agree.
people
I know
who are a
we- I know
lot
we
wealthier
agree.
than
I know
you
we
and I.
agree. I know we agree there. The issue with but he goes on to make a point that he does not spend as much relative to his wealth as any of the average American does. And he makes the point, he goes, I can go out and I can find a nice pair of pants. I'm probably going to buy 10 pairs of these pants in order to last me through the week just in case anything happens.
Yeah, I
10 pairs
remember
of really
this.
nice pants at around $500 a piece. But after that, I'm done. I could buy 10,000 pairs of these, but I'm not going to. The average American will, right? At the end of the day, there's a lot. When you get above a certain level of wealth, unless you're just blowing money, it doesn't matter. Like, you're not
Apache,
living your
Apache, you're talking about the difference between, you know, a billionaire versus people who make, you know, $50,000, $60,000 a year. Okay, it's big,
that's my point.
big, giant difference, right? And
That's my point, though. These people are struggling.
Okay,
the
okay,
average
that's-
American
that's-
is struggling.
That's I don't necessarily disagree with you. I'm just simply saying that it might be more overblown than what we are assuming, right? And the problem that I have is that you hear statistics like, oh, if you have less than $1,000 in your savings account, that number got extrapolated from the fact that people didn't have the money in their savings account. And then, but however, did not account for the fact that people have more in their checking, or they have illiquid assets that are quite valuable that they just don't have the money for. Right? That's
All right, so if you actually read what I linked, it actually covers that. It doesn't ask about the savings account. It asks about expenses. Can you cover a $1,000 emergency expense?
no.
Right
What
now?
it says is that most prefer to pay with a credit card, which makes
No, it didn't.
sense
It
if
didn't.
it's illiquid, right? Credit
All right.
cards, by their very
Can I
nature,
finish the statement before
are
getting interrupted?
liquid, right? And
Hey,
so
hey, hold on,
you
dude.
have
Let
something
me-
that's
let me finish the statement before I
illiquid,
get interrupted,
right?
dude.
Such as
Like,
an
hold on,
IRA
Amender.
portfolio.
Amender,
It's
let me finish
not
the statement
super
without getting
liquid.
interrupted. Hey, Amender, how about this? How about I sat here and let you go on for a while, okay? I showed respect to you. Show respect to me,
But
okay?
this is my show, Apache. I don't know what you're doing.
I know. Well, you
I
can,
don't know what
like,
this dumb
you're gonna
meta
be like,
is. Like,
the show doesn't exist without other people in it, Amender.
I agree, bro. I'll sit here alone and play Metroid Fusion. I don't know why you get mad at me. Like,
That's a weird stream, then.
hell
Yeah, like if you want to,
sick.
You want to have a show
blankly
by
staring
yourself.
at this camera.
Sorry, Amanda, but this is in the 2010s. You can't have a YouTube gaming channel anymore. It's not cool anymore.
So in
Political
response
channels
to
are
that,
better.
I'll read directly from the source that I linked, okay? And it talks about, like I did earlier, that you completely forgot about for some reason. According to Bankrate 2024 Annual Emergency Savings Report, 57% of U.S. adults said they would not be able to cover a 1,000 emergency expense with available assets. In fact, 25% said they would have to put the expense on a credit card. It goes into that. It's not talking about what you have in your savings. It's talking about could you afford the expense, period. 57% of
I
Americans
feel like
said
you're
no.
not listening to what I said. I'm saying that you have illiquid assets, as in you can't readily sell it. Say, for example, you have a
You're not going
house.
to sell your house to pay bills, Amender.
Correct! Correct. So then the answer is, what would you do? You would put the money on a credit card, even though your assets are quite good.
Why should we,
the
though?
point.
Why should we?
The
Why would
majority
we?
of young people
Why,
don't own
though?
houses, Amender.
No,
The
fair
majority of
enough.
young people
Fair
don't
enough.
own
Why?
houses.
Exactly.
Like
You have a
they can.
credit card. It's a service that's readily available that regular Americans can get. And so you would assume that this person is suffering or doing really badly.
Oh, yeah,
but
a
in
$2,000
reality, they're not
line
suffering.
credit-
They're doing just
Amanda,
fine.
Amanda, a $2,000 credit card line is not really helpful to me. I'm sorry. It's just not.
Fair.
And
Okay,
second, I
but
wanna
there's
point out, this is
instances
why the
where that's
Democrats
not the
lost.
case.
It's really
This right
where a
here-
lot of instances are.
This right here is why the Democrats lost. You're sitting here telling people in the chat, some of them are like Socrates down here, who doesn't have who's broke and in his parents' basement, that the economy's
Just
doing
get a credit
great.
card. You'll be okay.
Like, get a
Oh,
credit
that's
card.
not
Get a
what
credit
I'm
card, Socrates.
saying.
This is why the Democrats lost
That
their
is
election.
not what I'm
It's right here.
saying. I'm not saying that people aren't suffering. I agree with you. There is suffering. I'm saying it's not as crazy as you're saying it is. I think it is likely it's likely more mundane than what you're
Why did they
anticipating.
elect Donald Trump? Why did they elect Donald
Populism,
Trump?
and there's a lack of education in the United States. Yes.
The exit polls tell us it was about the economy.
That is true. It was about the economy, right? There
So
was
if
a
Americans
perception
feel
of
like
the
it's doing
economy,
great-
and because of the perception of the economy, that was enough that caused Donald Trump to win, right? They observed under Donald Trump's economy that things were better. They completely ignored the concept, the COVID, right? Even though that the economy was literally worse under Donald Trump because of COVID, right? I mean, but again, I wouldn't even like blame Donald Trump for like
I blame
COVID.
Democrats.
But what I do blame is the fact that people just have the perception that the economy was bad under COVID and therefore under
It
Trump.
didn't have to be
And
bad.
then I'm sorry, it was good under Trump, but then under Biden, who had to recover from COVID, it was bad under Biden. Right? That's what happened.
Yeah,
That's the
And I
reality.
blame Democrats. Yeah, and I blame Democrats electorally. We could have had a better Build Back Better bill that would have expanded people's perception of a better economy. We in the original Build Back Better, and this is like political speaking. So this is like in the realm of politics. When you have obstructionists like Joe Manchin who are so worried about the debt, guys, and in the original Build Back Better, we could have had free community college. We could have had health, vision and dental included in our healthcare. We would have still had an expansion of our safety net that we created during COVID, which expired because of people like Joe Manchin. We could have done that, and that perception would have been erased. That negative perception of Democrats.
I agree. I agree with you. I agree. I think that the way that it was handled, obviously, it could have been done better. I think giant mistake that that they decided not to go on Joe Rogan's podcast. I think that likely would have actually turned it out. I mean, let's be fair. Most people actually, like, less people voted this election than the past two, right? 2020 and 2016 had more people showing up to vote than this last election. The reason why Donald Trump won the vote is a point of just apathy. People just aren't paying attention. They don't give a fuck. I'm serious, and it's like it's almost like it's a lack of education. We've been eroding away at education for decades, so it doesn't surprise me to see that no one's interested. Civil service goes way the fuck up if you have more educated people. I'm sorry, it does.
Yeah, make for
So
college free.
at the end of the day, the issue is
Make
Democrats
college
have
free
failed.
based.
At the end of the day, people voted for Donald Trump for a reason. You can say their perception is off, Amender, but people know when they're broke. You're telling me people are magically doing
not
well and they
saying
somehow don't realize it.
That people's
But they know
perception
when
is
they're broke.
incorrect.
Well, then
Right?
that's what. At the end of the day, they know when they're broke. Like they don't really. You're right. They may not understand or be educated enough to understand like all these other factors, but they know when they're broke. And if once again to quote Sun Tzu, if the cupboards of your poor become barren, be trouble inside your nation, something happens. Basically, long story short, if you let your people feel like they're poor, expect revolution.
I completely agree with you. Completely agree with that. Yes.
And that's what the Democrats have done. When America said we're poor, we're hurting, they said, but look at the numbers. Donald Trump said, you're right, and it's Jose's fault, and I'm going to get you more money. That's what they listened to.
I agree with that. I agree.
Mm-hmm. And it's all about messaging and it's all about politics. And I completely disagree with Quinny's point about in the side check how Democrats were doomed to fail from the beginning. No, I fundamentally disagree with that. When you give people structural change, they're going to remember that, regardless of what's happening in the globe. I just fundamentally disagree with that. I'm sorry, but like it's true. We had a COVID safety net that was the same as a European version of welfare state. We had that for 18 months and it went away. The child tax credit that kept kids from poverty went away. When you take away people's benefits, yeah, they're going to have a negative perception of the economy.
Yeah.
You took away their structural change.
Well, we're about to be in the what is it? The find out phase, where we get to see, Donald Trump's fabulous, amazing economy that is just going to be so good. It's going to be so good.
Yeah, he
the
even has concepts of
Republicans,
one.
they're gonna see so much growth of the economy as soon as we see that that inflation. I'm sorry. I'm screwing up. As soon as we can see those tariffs, man, we're gonna see that economy. It's gonna explode. Just you wait. Just you wait, you fucking short bus having fucking people. Yeah, it's gonna, dude. I'm sitting there in this fucking.
Do you seriously think that though? Because
no, I'm joking.
My experience with people is when
he is money, so
I am literally money.
Democrats' fault.
No, he's not money. Elon Musk is money.
I don't understand. What we see is we look at 1 second. We look at all the. If all the smart, in 2021, we didn't see Meta or Tim Cook or Sam Altman, which is OpenAI CEO, right, or Google. Very little. But now that we look at Trump, all Meta donated $1 million. Tim Cook donated $1 million. Sam Altman donated $1 million. Google and Amazon. They all donated $1 million. Yeah, and they're all CEOs. They all know what's good for everybody, and they care about everybody.
Yeah, but let's also not forget that Democrats also got billions of dollars from corporations.
They just know that they will get favors under Donald Trump. That's why they're sucking up to him. They're not stupid.
Look,
I'd do the same thing if I was in their position.
I'm not a fan of anybody playing elections, Democrat or Republican side, but this was the most volatile election we've ever seen. And B, Amender's not wrong here. Like, if you know shit about economic policy, which we may disagree about a lot of stuff, but Amender knows is pretty decent on economic policy. I am too. This is part of the reason we're probably people. It helps to know economic policy. Okay, he's not wrong. This shit's gonna go tits up. Like if he actually institutes mass tariffs across the board, this will fuck us up, all right, really badly as American citizens. Part of the reason I'm leaving the goddamn country as soon as I get a fucking job, and hopefully that happens soon. He's not wrong, right?
Unlike all of you guys in this server, I actually walk the walk. I'm actually getting involved in my local politics. I'm pushing on ordinance with my city council
regardless, based on what people voted in, this is what it's going to have to take. Like I'm in a way, and it's kind of it's like inversely proportional to like what's actually good for us. But it wasn't enough to see the light. We have to feel the burn. So in order for things to, things are like, there is going to have to be a lot of people. Like, I don't want to see suffering and death and CEOs getting shot. I don't want to see these things, right? I don't think most people
organized.
do. Get organized, do what you can do. But we voted in who we voted in, right? Oligarchies smelling pretty good right now. And so we're going to have to go in and actually feel a lot more of this burn, feel a lot more of this suffering, struggle a fuck ton more.
You don't have to feel the burn, though. You can get involved in local politics and turn the punch that you're going to get into a
and that's great on a local level, but on a higher end of things, like in the big boy world where the president is the president and the corporations are basically all bending the knee and kissing the ring, where we're actually living, right? And I agree with you that we need to get involved, right? Like on a personal level, you're absolutely right, Miguel, and that is probably one of the most important messages. So I don't want to take that away from you, and I want to actually propagate what you're saying there, because it is very important. However, we have who we have now, and you can't just stop there and say, "Yep, just get involved locally." What we're about to feel is going to be, it's gonna hopefully wake a lot of people up, but we'll see. A lot of people are going to have to struggle and suffer a lot.
I'm just going to sit there and watch these fucking smug grins. Right, when I'm sitting there on the roller coaster with them, and we're just gonna watch it. We're gonna see what happens, and that's it. That's what it is.
Why do you hate it?
I'm going to condemn you right now. Okay, it sounds like you don't want the epic cyberpunk style future Elon Musk and Donald Trump have plans for us.
Yeah, I'm a real fucking You can say I'm a real conservative.
Yeah.
I'm a real conservative guy. I like.
Hey, look, at the cyberpunk dystopia of a few years from now, I'm personally picking the
Is there
solo route
hyperloops
because
involved in
that shit works for me. But what are you gonna be? What are you gonna be?
A Hyperloop finally coming.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'll
hop
probably
on that
be-
short bus.
I'm pretty good at
To be fair, Elon
I'll be
Musk
paying-
knew that was never going to happen. Yet he knew that he would be able to scrape some money off of California's tax dollars, so that way there would be no possibility of a
better mass
maglev train
transit.
being a mass transit being developed. So
sorry,
that
but
way he could sell
examples
more
like-
Teslas.
Yeah,
Unironically is what happened.
Examples
He
like
knew.
that is why the left says that we should tax billionaires out of existence. That is the fundamental reason why we hate billionaires. I'm sorry, you can't use your wealth to go after public projects because you want to enhance your wealth. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Yeah, but that's what we're allowed to do, right? Yeah.
Did y'all follow the guy at the Green Beret who blew up his truck in front of Trump Tower in Vegas? Y'all know why he did that, right?
No.
I don't think anybody knows.
He was suicidal.
Right, so he actually
There was a
released.
note.
Apparently, he released a manifesto to several podcasts before he blew himself up. He was also on some TV shows, by the way. He was on several different TV shows like Discovery and History Channel.
I thought it was a
He relatively
suicide.
well-known. He was a suicide, but he blew himself up for a reason. Apparently, he whistleblew and released documentation that the United States military involved itself, basically used Green Berets to guide in flights of fighters and bombers that destroyed 60-something buildings in Afghanistan several
he
years ago.
fucking blew the whistle on a major issue.
Killing a whole bunch of innocent women and children. Like
So he was a
intentionally
veteran with
targeting women
PTSD
and
from
children.
the SS doing that. Gotcha. Another
Yeah, he
fallen
was
soldier.
basically involved. He was involved in the operation. Nobody would. Apparently, he'd been trying to whistleblow. Nobody wanted to deal with him. Nobody wanted to talk to him. So he finally pulled this off. That's like to get attention for it, and then released the manifesto and the evidence to a whole bunch of podcasts before he did it. Basically, and the reason the media is talking about it is pretty simple because it would insinuate that the U.S. military, specifically the Pentagon, literally ordered the death of women and children in a mass attack, intentionally targeting innocents. And that's why nobody's talking about it. They're still not talking about it.
Another fallen soldier with PTSD who no one wants to address.
Yeah, I mean, you notice this keeps happening. Soldiers keep killing themselves to make a statement. The guy who burned himself alive, this guy, there's been several others. Like, these soldiers are literally killing themselves because nobody wants
You know, hold up.
Nobody
Space
cares about
Apache,
you. Nobody
just to
wants
talk
to
about
listen.
that for a second.
Nobody
Hold up.
can really do this to get attention to your issue.
Just to talk about that for a second. It's so sad how a U.S. soldier had to burn himself to death to condone a genocide happening, and no one gives a fuck. It's wow. Yeah, that's our morality. That's our morality as a country. That's just.
I mean, yeah, that's the same thing. Like, it is interesting, and I do. Fortunately, like people like you probably do give a fuck. And probably in a lot of people's minds, even though it's not talked about a lot, because in one end, like I would never want somebody to have to. I mean, I can't imagine what was going into his mind to burn yourself alive. Like it's like a lot of people wanted to
go.
Yeah, a lot of people like sloughed it off, like, oh yeah, he just had a crazy mental illness. He was just a crazy dude. But it's not fair to say that, right? Like he I don't think he had a huge history of mental health issues. But the thing is I do think a lot of people have it in their mind to one degree or another that of like the significance of those actions, even if it's not talked about a whole lot. But you are right; it does feel like it's almost like for nothing because. Just sort of like, what's going to happen with Luigi, right? Like just things continue the way they are. Like, you don't want CEOs to die, right? You don't want to have to see people get murdered, but at the same time, you want a better education system. So like, what happens now? Does everything just kind of does something you think substantial happen, but then it's just back to the status quo? Like, what's actually going to make major shifts?
Oh, they're going to keep ignoring this shit until it the fucking the lid completely blows off this pressure cooker we call America. That's what they're going to keep doing. Like, I made this statement several days ago when I stopped back it. Like, we saw what happens when so far these veterans, like that Green Beret guy, have been killing them. They're like, oh, he committed a bomb. He was trying to hurt other people. No, he wasn't. Green Berets know how to build bombs. They literally train other organizations on how to build explosives. He knew that the Cybertruck would focus the explosion upward. He knows about his explosives, guys. He did that to bring attention. I don't think he was intentionally trying to hurt other people at all. And we've seen what happens when a soldier, like the guy during the Dallas shooting incident happens, when a soldier with any amount of training actually decides to hurt people. There's a lot of dead people. That guy took out five transit officers by himself. Okay? Like, you take an operator of any caliber, a Marine, a combat soldier, a SWAT operator, a Marine Beret, a SEAL, a Ranger, Delta Force operative, let one of them go after a CEO and his team. Let one of them decide to actually do something one day, and it's going to be fucking bad, and it's going to start some shit. What we're living in right now is a pressure cooker, and these are little ridges, little warnings on the pressure cooker, like telling us, yo, something's wrong with your culture, and nobody, the people at top aren't listening. Not only are they not listening, they're suppressing the information, and what happens when you don't relieve the pressure on a pressure cooker? Motherfucker explodes. We're headed toward that, in my opinion. Here's a hot take. I give y'all a hot take. Y'all remember January 6th? Before the end of the Trump presidency, I think January 6th is going to happen again. Except this time, it's going to be focused at Trump. That's what I think is going to happen.
Either way, this is gonna come down to a backlash. I don't know. I'm more excited to see what's the public's attitude for the next 2 years till 2026, and this is gonna have to tie in with the primaries. Okay, if Democrats can actually field good, strong progressives in the primaries, and again, this ties back from the very beginning of why we're having this conversation. Fucking open primaries. I don't want conservatives in my fucking primary process. Get the fuck out of my party. I'm sorry. No, I'm not okay with a random Joe independent guy who is conservative on economics and liberal on social issues to vote for a weak moderate Democrat who isn't going to post a platform on his website. It's stupid. I'm sorry. I don't want compromisers. I want fucking fighters in the Democratic Party. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with this.
If you don't use your political fighters, it's going to come down to your real fighters, and that's when everybody's going to suffer. You don't want that to happen.
And for the Democratic Party to not still learn this and pick a fucking guy with cancer over AOC, it's just sad. It's fucking sad.
Yeah, it was wild that AOC lost. That was fucking.
Let's pick a old guy with cancer who doesn't have much time to live.
Yeah, man. The Democrats are literally just they don't. I mean, that's the thing though. This is the problem. Ultimately, is I don't know. I don't. This is my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll be open to that. But so much of this isn't really based around just the moral aspect, but so much of it, with Nancy Pelosi and kind of the role she's in, and really she's the one behind this. I think really pushing for that to happen and stomping this down. But a lot of it just is derived from a lot of our capitalistic system. Right? I'm not completely against capitalism or anything. I think there's a lot of fucking great parts. All right. I'm not completely for it either, right? I don't think it's the best system.
Over to the dark side, brother.
I'm certainly not authoritarian by any means. I'm much more a social democrat at heart.
I would expand on that. It's not just that issue. It's the issue with these fucking old people. It's the fucking fact that Joe Biden's ego was so fucking big that he thought he could run. My point is this. These old people have been in politics for so fucking long that they feel entitled to these political positions of power because they've been in politics for so long. They feel entitled to these positions. And that's what pisses me off. No, just because you've been in the Senate for fucking 30 years does not give you the right to own this fucking committee position. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. The fuck have you done for the country for 30 years in the Senate? Fuck off.
So why don't? So at the end of the day, Miraxis.
Wait, technically, he did fight for civil rights a lot.
Yeah.
So that's
you
can't say he didn't do anything.
Well, that comment. I mean, that comment was mostly for the guy with cancer.
He did do a
what
lot.
the fuck did he do? Yeah, I know, but that comment was mostly used for the person with cancer. Come on, let's be honest.
If I did screw it by not stepping down when he knew he should have.
No, I agree with that. I just he has a very impressive legacy. Is kind of what I'm saying.
I mean, look,
mean,
everything he did, he didn't do everything wrong. He made some good policy decisions. I liked a lot of what he did. The issue was he had very core flaws that led to this. And one of those was ego and pride. And B,
Yeah, and
when it
there's
comes to Astro, come on over to the dark side, dude. Fuck
hold
the
up.
social democrat shit. Come all the way into the socialist camp, brother. You're on your way anyway.
Hold on.
Might as well do it.
It's just like we knew that Biden had these problems. Like the Wall Street Journal released a really good story during December. Like Jill Biden, his wife, she was doing more campaign stops for him in Iowa because he was having mental breakdowns, and his campaign staff had to tell her to slow down because they didn't want her to outshine her husband. Are you fucking kidding me? We fucking knew this in 2019, and he still got fucking chosen. Like, fuck, man. God, we could have had a better president. We could have. We really could have. Out of that fucking Democratic Party, I would have chosen fucking neoliberal Pete Buttigieg over Joe Biden any day. But no, we had to choose Biden because apparently he's the old guy in the room who feels like he's entitled because he was vice president. Fuck him.
Yep.
Fuck you.
And then we do it again just with AOC. I mean, it's like, yeah, you don't learn, and that's the thing. It's all mounting to this perfect storm of like where like you obviously have better candidates on in this case that'll actually seemingly do better for the the population, and yet and I'm not saying the left, by the way. I'm saying like typically I do think more on the left generally are better, but that doesn't mean always. And also you have the other side, which is like, yep, it doesn't matter. They're going to shoot themselves in the foot. So you're going to get the bottom of the barrel bullshit that's going to basically run things and make the wealthiest people much wealthier and take rights away from everyone else. And they're just going to fucking eat it up because fuck it. That's what we get.
Yep.
Garbage in, garbage out.
George Carlin.
George Carlin.
Garbage in, garbage out. That's from George Carlin.
Yeah. Garbage in, garbage out. I mean, this is the best we got, fellas. This is we're not pulling people out of the ether, out of this fucking other realm, and all these. Nope, this is what we fucking got. Look around. This is it.
So when it comes to this, like y'all realize that if it gets as bad, like we're already on the verge of a destabilized country, right? Like we've seen this, like 2020 burning, January 6th, the assassination of the CEO, to get people, veterans blowing themselves up, right? Like these are warnings. And there's a few other attacks in there people probably aren't even familiar with. The attack on the TV station 2 years ago, where the dude blew up a whole fucking city block, target a TV station, yada yada. Like that's attempts of assassination on Trump. Yeah, I get it. Both those guys were whack jobs, but it's always the whack jobs who jump first, right? It's always the ones who are sensitive who jump first. When you consistently have whack jobs jumping, and then they're being joined by rational people who just are fed up. It's no longer just the whack jobs. Now it's normal people, professionals, yada yada. It tells you your society is sick. And if this goes off, if this goes off and it goes like a January 6th like event against Trump, it will get violent. And when that happens, like I think all bets are off. Man.
There's already calls for that. I'm on the country first.
Real quick, if we follow Plato's circular reasoning with this, which is with circular block with this, which I agree with, once the revolution happens, the oligarchy will be overthrown, or it'll reestablish itself. Right? I think if the people manage to overthrow the oligarchy, they always do one of two things: either they establish a temporary, usually self-destructive democracy, or they put into place an authoritarian system of government, which usually then becomes a tyrant or a monarchy. Monarchy being the good side, tyrant being the bad side. And I think at this point, given the American sentiment, they're likely going to put in some type of authoritarian movement.
We're already seeing that right now on both sides of the spectrum. There are people right now, I just posted another video of it. There are people right now in DC who are calling for Congress to block Trump's accession to the presidency by calling for the 14th Amendment. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, god damn it.
Like, I'm not against authoritarianism, but this is probably the worst way to establish it. Like, it's public outrage, because unless there are usually when the public independently has a revolution, like during the French Revolution, right, when everybody rises up and decides to do something, the authoritarian leadership they establish is usually despotic. Now you can compare this to like the Cuban Revolution, right, where the revolution was kicked off by a leader like Castro, taking men into Cuba and then fomenting an intentional rebellion from the ground up. That's a lot more stable than like the French Revolution, for example. Do you see the difference there? Like the way that this is happening is probably the worst way you could establish an authoritarian system.
Well, I'm not for that, so.
Well, I
We're
am
not
for
getting.
authoritarianism. I just like I'm aware of the different types of it. And this is not. This probably won't turn into the monarchy positive style of authoritarianism, but more likely the tyrannical despotic type. The only advantage is that despotic authoritarian systems are usually the most short-lived. So there's that.
You guys really just make me jump in here high
So-
to the most depressing conversation that we could have.
Yeah, it's pretty depressing.
Sorry for not commenting right
and
off
that
the
is
get-go.
why.
It doesn't have to be emotional, though, does it?
See,
I'm not
yeah, the
trying
thing
to be a
is
dick.
like that is why I said earlier, get fucking organized. That's what I'm doing. Like I actually walk the walk when I do this on Discord. I'm not some fucking angry person on Discord. I actually do my fucking shit. And now I'm getting involved in local
Often-
politics. I'm pushing a
often
worker
the
co-op.
earlier-
I'm pushing a worker co-op ordinance with my city council member to hopefully build the beginning steps of creating a local co-op economy in my municipality. You know, I actually do that. Like, and that's the thing. People need to start doing that. Don't be just mad on Discord. Get fucking organized. Not that fucking
The
hard.
problem is, dude, I
Not hard.
genuinely think.
as far as
Can I
as far
say,
as
I do
activity
think
goes, I wanna
social
point
media
out-
has a thing. Oh, okay.
I want to point out something here. So I don't do the local organizing thing that he does. A, I'm busy, and B, like I just don't have a lot of people in my area that are down for it. But what I do offer, I offer free counseling and/or training, self-defense training to any leftist who wants it. Okay, and that includes the use of weapons, reaction to fire, reaction to ambush, how to move as a squad, home defense, basic firearms knowledge, information related to armor, tactics, and so forth. If you are a leftist and you want me to help train you or give you the resources, just ask me. I will give you all my training that I can give you. I promise.
All right. All right,
Okay,
I'm starting,
Maker, say we
guys. I'm starting a. This is not related, but I'm starting a stream goal. I think what I want to do is like get a sub goal, right? If I can get 400 subs, by the end of February, I'll buy Uncle Lester's soda and stream it drinking.
What the fuck
That's
is Uncle Lester's soda?
disgusting.
Uncle Lester's soda? You don't know about Uncle Lester's soda?
Nope.
I don't do pop culture shit for the most part.
It's no, just no.
Is it an actual drink?
Yes,
All right.
it's multiple drinks.
All right.
Why does First Amendment give off the vibes of someone who owns a jar?
All right, I'm going to show it to you. All right, I'm going to show it to you in side chat so you guys can see because I've talked about it before. Give me 1 second.
They are gross, and you should feel bad for using.
Yeah. No, so here's the thing, right? Like the actual like so this just FYI on Amazon is $50. Okay. They ain't fucking around, all right? Uncle Lester ain't fucking around, all right?
Uncle Lester is making big
So I'm sharing. I'm sure. So what they got buffalo wing soda. They got bacon soda. They got the mustard soda, sweet corn, coffee,
What do you gotta get?
ranch dressing soda,
What
peanut
the
butter
fuck?
and jelly, horchata soda. That one actually might be good.
That might be good.
Pumpkin pie soda, black olive soda,
That could be good.
pickle flavored
Ugh.
soda, cucumber soda, and enchilada soda.
You forgot pickle. Oh, you got pickle. Never mind.
I want to try the bacon soda.
I'm not being funny, but
You
like
fat ass.
it just sounds
Anyway,
like this guy went.
I think if I could get 400
American
subs by the end of February, I'll why not?
So
Commander, would you-
space, whereabouts are you at?
Who's that? Miguel?
Huh?
KC's
No.
I don't know why it's not showing. It should show. The sub goal
Who
thing
asked?
should show.
I did.
Where I'm
hold on.
at. I'm in the Memphis area, brother.
Okay.
I'm in the Memphis area. If you're
Just
interested,
curious. I might actually take you up on it one of these days. We'll see.
All right, guys. Hold on.
I'll
Wait,
legitimately buy the ammunition, provide the platforms if you don't have one of your own. Like, I just want leftists to be armed and have the ability to defend themselves, because currently the right-wing chuds lead us by leagues in this area.
Yeah, I'm most worried
Luckily,
about
it
like a
doesn't take long
fascist
to train
police state,
people,
to be honest. Which I don't actually think an
Sure.
insurgency could fight against, but I'd still rather be able to defend myself than not. So what do I got to lose?
What do I got?
I gotta find a way to
Nothing.
bring people together so they're not killing each other.
Yeah, oh no, that's what I'm about
yeah,
too.
and,
But
like,
at the
look,
end of the
there's-
day, you
there's a
got to be
great-
realistic and like
In the
know how to
goal.
defend yourself.
All right, hold
There's
on.
a great line. Hold on. There's a great line that I have. One of my buddies had this tattooed on his back. Right. It says he was a sharpshooter. Right. On his back it says, "You go give peace," because he was also a leftist in the military. He was a sharpshooter as well. On his back he had tattooed, "You go give peace a chance. I'll keep you covered while you do it."
Base.
Oh, there's some truth when they say if you want peace, prepare for war, right?
Maybe not. There'll be
I
a
mean-
Warhawk.
That didn't work
Starting
out.
amount
Like,
is at.
running up to World War One, did it?
Oh yeah, Germany still
It's what
lost.
a lot of the imperialists use as their excuse.
Wait,
so
I think I'm at
why can't people do the
352.
same?
Exactly. It's.
But I mean, I think that's the mentality we should have. You give peace a chance, or at least for people like me, you give peace a chance. I'll keep you covered,
at
right? Like
352.
there's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with trying
appreciate the
or
subs,
local
bye.
organizing. There's nothing wrong with trying to alter the course of this train wreck, right? Nothing wrong with that at all.
I
But
will.
if
Yeah,
it does
I
turn
will.
into another train wreck, you need to be ready for that, just in case.
All right.
I will give you peace by helping you establish a worker co-op, so you can have an equal share to the surplus of revenue that you create with your hands.
So, all right.
That's a decent idea.
I just, you could see my progress bar. But
Hey, Mender, if you
basically,
get
I'm
500
sitting
subs,
at
would you be willing
352
to drink
subs.
from
If I can
Epitaph?
get 400, if I'm at 400 subs by the end of February, I will buy Uncle Lester's soda.
Sure, but Amanda, if you get 500 subs, would you be willing to skip that and drink a bottle full of Epitaph?
What the fuck is that?
Do.
Yes.
Yeah,
What
would
is
be
that?
Makes you puke.
It's a vomit-inducing drink. Like
At 500
violently
subs,
vomiting.
that would be amazing. I might
Let's do
consider
it. We can do it. Come on.
If you get to Amanda, if you get to 600 subs, will you drink your own piss?
There you go. Yeah.
Now that's a goal. That's
yeah.
something I can get behind.
No, thank you.
1 million subs, okay. 500? No way.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Pussy.
That ain't
So,
right.
Amender, Lester's soda better have a lot of alcohol in it too. 'cause I
no,
wanna see
it's
you
not.
wasted
There's no
while
alcohol.
drinking gross drinks.
You're such a pussy.
So all you're saying is there's a price.
So you have to take shots alongside of drinking Lester's soda.
There you go. Duo rum and ranch dressing.
We gotta talk about Uncle Lester's
Rum and
soda.
ranch
Bro, this
dressing.
dude's got an
Make a
olive
Lester's-
soda.
A Lester's cocktail, dude.
Yeah, no, you gotta
Fucking
do a
Uncle
rum and ranch
Lester.
dressing. Come on, that'd be
Yeah.
a great combo.
Give me a vodka pickle.
Dude, Uncle Lester is working. That dude is
Again.
working overtime in his basement for making some fucking gross sodas all day.
Everclear and sweet corn. Sounds
Right?
like a great combo.
People ask, they're just like, why is Uncle Lester's soda so expensive? Well, the reason why is because we're all spoiled with like the economies of scale. Freaking Coca-Cola, like jamming out 100,000 freaking Cokes at like a minute. and then
they can sell you
and
a
then we
bottle
got
for $2.
and then we got Uncle Lester just in the freaking basement, just with a barrel of this shit, just mixing it up.
Yeah, they're out here, Coke's out here making like 10 cents a can, but they're selling millions a day.
That's what's happening, man. Anyway, I get enough
Bring them out
subs.
here.
I'll buy. I will front the money for Uncle Lester soda.
Wait, what's the pairing with whiskey? What do we?
Yeah,
putting
yeah,
with
yeah,
whiskey?
yeah. What do you pair the black olive soda with? Yeah, yeah. Why don't we ask her? What do you pair that with? What the fuck
ranch
are you
soda.
talking about? Yeah, let's just pair the ranch soda with it. Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'll try the enchilada soda with the. Fuck.
Hey, mix the enchilada and the ranch soda. There you go.
Just pointing out, right? Like I don't know what world you
Enchiladas
think
for the gin. That's a gin cocktail right there.
Okay, Amanda Thomas says,
Little of
which
that
flavor
tangy.
would you try, Amender? I've only heard of the bacon one before. Yes, so here's what will happen, right? I will buy all 12 flavors. And I'll just try from perceived best to the worst. That's what I'll do. Right? It'll like peanut butter and jelly. That's probably all right, I guess. Right? But what's the black olive soda like?
Is it? That's what it tastes like the liquid that they're in.
God.
They just drained a bunch of fucking olive cans into a soda.
That sounds awful. That's awful.
There's just a guy with like a fucking soda stream.
Fucking Uncle Lester.
I just want somebody to play.
He's just like, oh, I got something new for you. Uncle Lester, come to my house. I'll give you a soda. Bruh. I mean, at least, okay, I heard the peanut butter and jelly is not a bad one. I heard the peanut... What? Why? Why does that sound bad?
I don't know,
I mean,
man.
peanut butter and jelly is
Carbonated
not
peanut
a
butter and
rancid,
jelly?
is not a rancid flavor for a soda. Now,
bacon on the other hand.
Yeah, hot wings. Like, how do you make that into a soda? What flavor are you extracting?
It's just buffalo sauce and carbonated water.
It's fucking wild, bro. It's gonna be wild.
Oh, I was gonna look something up and I forget. Whatever.
I can only hope. That maybe I've self-imposed this on me. I just realized it's only 40 subs away. That's not a lot.
You've done this to yourself.
Fuck.
Now remember, Mender, like only 250 subs away, and you have to drink your own piss.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Just gonna drink.
Listen, I'm gonna start posting.
What's the number you would sell out your dignity and drink your piss?
100,000.
That's your number?
Hey, would you do it for $1,000?
I mean, like at that point, like I'll be honest, man. Like I can quit my job at that point, right? Like
Yeah, at that point it's worth.
Like
sure.
like you just
You're
don't.
probably not even
need
losing
it.
that much dignity.
Yeah, you've just
you know?
basically escaped like the necessity of just like working general work. Like it's like that on its own is pretty incredible, right? People who manage to pull that one off.
You give me 1 million subs, right? You give me 1 million subs, and I'll drink my own piss. Not an issue. I don't even care about the money.
Give me a
I don't
million
even really care about the
subs.
money. Hey, it is nice because I could go around the fucking world, whatever. That would be nice. I'd live on minimal income, some fucking third world country. But what 1 million subs would give me is the ability to voice my opinion to an enormous amount of people and maybe educate them about how they're being fucked over in this country and educate them on ways to change this.
We
This
can
would be a good
expose
place
them.
for fucking money.
We get to expose them to market socialism. Oh my god.
Yeah, the influence is much better for sure.
Yep.
But it's
Like
nice to just have
USA.
both at the same time.
I mean,
right?
I'm not really looking for influence or whatever. I'll be honest. I genuinely just enjoy this. I just enjoy it. It's
So,
fun.
if I started my own channel, if I started my own political channel, right, and I started my own shit, yada yada, would you do crossover episodes with me?
I mean, we have a long history together. Like, why would we not do that?
I'm too
Fair
busy
enough.
organizing DSA to do that shit.
Hey, well, I agree. Look, local organizing is the core of what should happen in this country, in my opinion. Like, you need
Yeah.
different people to do different things. You need people to do local organization. You need people that are willing to do, like, internet podcasts to get people educated. You need people to organize at the local level. You need people willing to carry weapons and train other people. Like, you need
It's not
every
even
type
that
to
too.
affect
It's like
real
I'm
change.
also like the amount of infrastructure building that we're doing in Arkansas. It's fucking phenomenal. We got a group called Claw that's basically even more Marxist than DSA, and they're gonna be yeah, man, yeah, it's really fucking funny too. But it's like they're gonna be like a think tank for the South, basically.
I will never forget the American Socialist Network, where they just like basically there was that video that it's an infamous video, and now at this point it's old, but it is legendarily terrible for their like they dude, they sat there and said that you don't want, like, they want a freaking revolution, but also don't clap because it could trigger people. Like, bro, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, like bitch, grow up. You
It's
can't
just
have a
like
revolution without
you
cheering.
wanna like shoot down the bourgeoisie, but like the idea of this is too much. Like, I can't handle this.
Well, this is why I generally loathe American leftists. I'm gonna be honest with you. As an American leftist, you really see this among Southern leftists. You don't tend to see this because Southern leftists are used to being
Yeah, because
alone.
we got
and
too much shit to deal with and
they
then
tend
worry
to
about
share-
stuff like that. We don't have time for that bullshit.
They tend to share some crossover with what is traditionally perceived as right wing, like weapons and tough personalities, yada yada, that are developed because they're growing up in poverty in the South. But you get outside the South and you go to the other socialists, like the East and West Coast socialists, and they're a bunch of fucking pussies. Like, legitimately.
They don't know how to organize effectively, even though they get the most money from their mega organizations, which is fucking bullshit.
So apparently Amazon picked up Melania Trump's documentary.
I would love to know how much dick she had to suck to become Madam President.
All
I
right,
want to know how much dick she had to suck.
One dick, as it turns out.
Yeah, just Trump's.
Just one.
Doesn't make it the right dick.
Took one. I mean, hey, I'm be honest. If I was in
Unprecedented behind the scenes
if I was in
look at Melania
Melania's,
Trump.
if I was in Melania's seat, hey, listen, she came out ahead. Let's be honest. She has more.
learned
She
how
has
to
access
give
to
head.
more power and money than any of us will likely ever exhibit. So I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it from any of you guys. Like,
you think that because
Melania is just a pragmatist, right? She's just like, listen, I got some assets that I can work with, and that's what I got. That's it. Be done with it.
I don't know, it's like saying they've got power for power's sake. Just because they've got power, you should respect them for having it without really any mention.
No, I'm just saying I respect the game.
It's not that.
I'm saying I
Look, you realize
respect the
where she
game.
started
Respect
from?
the game.
Yeah, exactly. You know what she's like. This is why I don't have an issue with the bathwater girl, right? Like, look, when you start out in the condition that she did, I don't blame her for doing what she had to do to take care of herself and her future offspring.
Yeah,
all
wasn't
right?
she like a Russian escort?
Yeah, yeah, she
Like,
was bad.
She was
she
literally
she
like
was in a
like
bad
at the
spot.
bottom of the barrel level, and it's like she pulled herself up. And listen, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, right? Sex work is real work.
Yeah,
Get mad at me. Get mad at me. Get mad at me.
I think we need to
Get
be a
mad
bit
at
more
me.
specific about the sex work.
No, sex work. Yeah, no, whatever.
Plenty of people are mad at her about that. What are you talking about? Like, plenty of people, they gave her, like, this is one thing I didn't agree with the Democrats on. They were giving her shit during the first election because Trump married a former, like, porn star, or she's done porn before, yada yada. Who gives a fuck? You can't blame her for doing what it takes to survive. Like, you can't.
Listen,
I don't blame her.
What?
I don't blame the fucking kids. Okay,
That's
I
the
blame
very
him.
thing in question, though,
He's
as
the
to
one doing
whether.
the
No. This is always the thing about sex. Like the question, though, is to when you're saying doing what you have to survive, it comes down to the perception of whether you have to. It's like in the eye of the beholder. So it's kind of.
It's not in the
You
eye
see
of the
what I'm
beholder.
saying?
Like, you can, like, let's put it this way. You're born poor, right? You have a choice.
You're
You
born
can either
poor. It
remain
doesn't
in-
mean you
remain
always
in
have a
relative
choice.
poverty. You can remain in relative poverty, or you have this chance to climb to the top of world society and ensure a place in the future for your children.
Still have a
I don't blame
choice.
people for making that choice.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. But you are making that choice, I guess.
Yeah, but it's what you have to do. Like, if you really,
Like, I would do whatever it took to protect my children, okay? If I could guarantee my children a place in the future, I don't care if I sucked a dick. I would not
I
fucking
would
care.
say,
I'm
if-
saying
I
as a straight dude.
genuinely rather come
That's
about
based,
wealth
bro.
in a way that my
Dude, if
my
someone-
children could respect
I love
coming
my
about it and could
children. I
perhaps
love my
try to
children
emulate
more.
it in the future.
I love my children
Otherwise,
more
it's
than
like
anything else, and I don't care what
get
it takes to
by any
ensure their
account.
long-term survival. There's
Hey,
nothing wrong
Space
with that.
Apache, I can relate to you, bro. Hey, if I gotta spread my cheeks for my son to have a future, I'm a gay motherfucker. You know, like honestly.
All right.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
you
we're
don't-
streaming. We're
this- the
streaming
question,
on
though, that-
Twitch,
okay.
Twitter, and YouTube, all at the same time. So anybody can
How many
review this
people are
footage
listening
and
to you,
record it and do stuff with it. So anyway,
Hey, apologies, Amender. But
letting
if
you
anyone
know.
records me saying that, if anyone records me saying that out of context,
I
that's
had
fine.
no idea you were
But I'm sorry for
streaming.
putting that on your
It
stream.
literally says on the VC.
Oh, I don't read that shit.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I was
yeah, I
AFK.
don't read.
I just got back over here. I was AFK. I'm
Reading
genuinely
is
like.
stupid.
Okay,
I get a- I get a
I
demerit.
said I
I
don't
get a
read your
demerit.
VC chat.
At the end of the day, I'm not ashamed of what I said at all. I'm not ashamed. I should probably maybe I should have said it on your stream, but I'm not ashamed of it.
I
mean, anybody.
I don't think you said
anybody
anything
who
that
wouldn't
was
do
like,
whatever it took for their children
wildly
doesn't deserve to be a
outside of
parent.
what people think. It says streaming live. I don't know how, and it's got a recording symbol. Like, it's very simple. Anybody can, I'm
Yeah,
streaming
but-
live. I'm platforming you. That's what's happening.
But we don't.
Yeah, I
read.
don't care either. To be honest, like I thought it was against the rules, but
it's not.
So I just wouldn't have expected it.
It's not against the rules in the sense that I am informing every single person. It literally says streaming live. But yes. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really fucking look. At the end of the day, I stand by what I said. Shouldn't have said. Maybe I shouldn't have said on your stream. Is that against the rules or some shit?
No.
No. It was more about the other dude. Like,
Okay, fair enough. At the end of the day, that I think anybody who wouldn't do whatever it took to protect their children, that shouldn't be a parent. I think most parents can agree with that.
yeah, if someone came up and offered to insure me like a house or whatever for the rest of my life for me and my kids, I'd do a lot for that.
Yeah. I think that anybody, like, especially when you're born into abject poverty, and your children may not have a future, may die, yeah, like when you're looking at that and you love your kids, like it's gonna be people willing to make. I mean, they prove it every day. They're willing to make rough choices, die and kill others. Doesn't really matter, just as long as their kids do better. I love how there was a saying of there was a guy I was talking to. He was a crack dealer. And he made a really good point. Because people blame me for selling crack. He goes, like, I sell crack like my daddy sold crack, right? He goes, but for every person whose life was destroyed by crack, there was another family who had food on the table, who had a game system, who had a car, who could go to school. You know what I mean? You made a good point. What we need to do is change society so people don't have to do this anymore. We would worry about a lot less about it.
I just believe in, I want worker rights. I think we need to bring back the worker unions, man. Like, we eroded away